Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. My name is Kismet, and we're ready to play some games up in here. Now, this is another bonus stream, everybody, for Medieval Dynasty. Super fun game. Really like it. I wish we could have more players, and I wish it was server-based, but we're going to play a kind of a local game. I'm going to start it up. And we're going to play for a little while, probably not as long as we did the first time we played this game. It was like 12 hours or longer. I can't even remember how long it was, but it was pretty long. And I enjoyed every second of it. It was super, super fun. We learned a bit about what we needed to do in order. Let's see if I still... yes, I did still write it down from last time. There we go. Let's see, I wrote myself some notes from last time. I always like to leave myself some notes. Let's see. So, yeah, the first thing we need to do is start collecting. We need to build a house ASAP with wood, stone, and sticks. We need to get our settlers going so we can get 3 going at the very beginning. We need to assign them to a house and then to a job. We need to work on food and bucket of water and put that in the settler's house. We need to have a wood collector and a food collector. Then we get the second house. Oh, we do the first house first, then the second house. Then we do 3 total wood collectors. And then workshop, then the farm, and then everything else. So yeah, see, so it's very much like kind of like an RTS game, a questing game, like an RPG game. And very much that style of play, which I really, really like, everybody. I know I could just absolutely lose a ton of weekends and days playing this game for sure. I really like it. Now, this actually is a non-sponsored event. I'm just playing again because I actually enjoyed playing it with my crew. And so let's go ahead and get all you in here. Now, again, be like these awesome people right there. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. I appreciate y'all going in there. And thanks, Wiz, for jumping to all the various platforms. I am streaming live to 4 different platforms at the same time. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Facebook. Look, I got it all right in the first try there, everybody. Now, I had lots of fun earlier. Hope you guys learned some awesome 3D animation stuff, some stuff about lighting, about moving the camera, animating the camera, using that as a great trick, as well as understanding about rendering and lighting. We touched upon that. Now, if you missed out on it, no big deal, because guess what? It's on my VODs over there on YouTube. Feel free to check it out. YouTube.com/KismetBP. You can also watch it on Twitch in the VODs. Those VODs on Twitch, by the way, do roll off every 60 days. So keep that in mind. But every single one of them stays over at over on YouTube. Now, I have the game up in the background right over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start a new... I'm going to probably talk to my team first. And then I'm going to start it up. Now, it's going to be first come, first serve. So if you want to come join me, just jump onto the server. And we're going to get going. So come join us, everybody. Come join us. We're going to work together. Let's see who's in here right now. We got me and Dio in there. Now, if you joined me last time... Oh, what the heck was that? There we go. That's for my stream avatars and all of that. So, again, if you want to join me, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do in a row. We're going to do... we're going to first collect some loot to get the first house up. And this time what we did is we kind of moved over to the other side of, instead of being across the bridge, we're closer to the, where we collect villagers. And that worked out really well. I got an idea of moving the houses away from the first row and move the houses back. So they're not where the first row is, and also turn the food so it's toward the road, and then have the food, and then eventually the storage right across from the food, and then the farm behind the food. See, and if, like a lot of games that we play, say you're playing like a Sim City or whatnot from the top side, or great example, City Skylines 1 or 2, because they got 2 out right now, that you're looking at it from a top-down view. So in my head, I'm looking at it from a top-down view, even though it is in 3D, which is pretty cool. And then I'm saying, okay, this building goes here, this goes building here, and that's going to be super efficient. Okay, this is where all of our wood's going to be collected. This is where we're going to put our forges. And I like to have it as close in as possible, right? Not so much that it's crowding, but just organized in such a way that it makes it really easy for everybody to go and do their things. Now, I'm going to try to micromanage the people and get them doing whatever they should be doing. And if I don't get it going on right, then just let me fail so I can learn, all right? And then I'll ask my team. What we'll do is we'll get that started. I'll ask my team what they want to do after we get all of that basics going, after we have 2 houses down, we've got our food down, we've got all that stuff going. Then we'll say, okay, what does everybody want to do? And people will be like, I'll do the food, and I'll do the farming, and I'll do the thing. Now, again, you can only have up to 4 players, but it actually is multiplayer now. It used to be single player. And it's called Medieval Dynasty for a reason, because you're building up your dynasty, you're building up your thing. Now, one of the other things we got to worry about is questing, because the more we do questing, the more settlers that we can get. So if we do that questing right away, we can get more settlers unlocked. Now, of course, if we don't have the ability to make houses, because we're going to need wood, wood, sticks, and stone, then it doesn't matter, because we won't have enough houses to assign them to the houses. Hopefully, we get some good rolls, meaning that we find some people who have 3s in the first one and in the second one. If you don't know what I'm talking about, everybody, I'll show you what I mean when we get into it. But I'm super excited, so let's get into it. And I hope one day they make this where we could have like 10, 15 people on a server working together. That would be awesome. All right, now again, also before we roll into that, I'll roll that up. I'm here for Fallout for Hope. We have been streaming for almost 24 days in a row, except for a few of those I missed because of my bad health. Man, it's really bad this year too. Probably the worst this year. My dizziness was really bad. But it could be anxiety along with, the temperature going woo, 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 woo. It's like 80 one day, and then it's 20 and 80 and 20 and 80, 20. You know how it goes. But we're here for Fallout for Hope. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We're so incredibly close, everybody. I'd like to just, since we didn't have enough time to stream the whole entire time, I'd love just to get to 2,000. We do have a giveaway to do over here as well. Let me load all this stuff up over here on the side here so we can see how it's going. Yes, we're $200 away from that big goal. And again, if we don't make the 5,000, you know what? 2,000 is better than 0. That's how I look at it. I'd love to get that bar all the way up, but again, I'm only a human being. I can only do so much. and a flawed and sick human being at this point. Just got to do as best I can do, right? That's all you can ask of anybody, everybody. So thanks everybody for coming in. Again, I see Wish, the first person in the chat. Appreciate you. There's the mighty Dio. She gonna back me up tonight in game. We got Rotisserie G coming in. We got Paul coming in. What up? What up? What happened to the clips in the TV window? They appear to be broke. I don't know what you're talking about, but don't blame me. Foggy coming in. What up, Foggy? Whispering in the ones. Lots of ones there. Thanks, everybody, for those ones. Appreciate that. Mighty Warforge. Guess what, Warforge? You actually have a one emote even as a viewer. That's where those that little circle emote is. You actually have that emote. I gave it to my viewers. So same thing with GG's and all of that. And my hello emote. You guys can all do that whether you're subscribed or not. So very cool. Of course, there could be someone super nice in the chat. I'll give you a little shout out, Mighty Warforge, who might want to give you a gifted sub, lead you into the new year right. Have you 3 times the chance of winning those giveaways and 3 times the Kiss Cast. Warforge is one of the greatest tanks, everybody, I've ever been. Been very, very lucky in my thing. In my career as a guild leader to run across some people who are exceptionally good. In TV window on your opening screen, it was just green clips, no star vault. Oh, yes, that thing broke. It's like a plug-in that broke, and I don't know, probably take me 5 hours to fix it like everything else that it takes to do it as well. Now, let's get into it, everybody. We got to get a giveaway going, too. Let me do the giveaway first, because sometimes, I get, the second I start this game, I'm going to be, time is of an essence, right? Just like when we play 7 Days to Die. So let me think this through and see if we do have another giveaway to go. Let's see. I think we're on number 16. No, we already did that. We already did that giveaway. Okay. Maybe you know what we'll do? We'll give away some more atoms. How about that? Yeah, we'll give away some more atoms. Let me roll over here and see if my giveaways are all... Make sure I don't screw this up. Because I've been known to screw this stuff up before. It happens. Let's see. What are we on? We did number 4, so... Yeah, we'll do number 5. Okay, so number 5 is what we want to work on. So yeah, let's give some abs away for Fallout 76. That sounds good. Now again, if we hit that next goal, we'll also do another giveaway on top of that. What's our next goal? 1,900. So we're $100 away. Now again, if 4 people donated $25, remember it goes directly to the children, directly to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital through Tiltify. So if you want to help support the stream and also show some love, it's a fantastic cause. As well. Let me go ahead and put that in there. And yeah, let's give away 2,000 atoms for Fallout 76. We're going to start that up right now. Now, remember, everybody has the ability to enter the giveaway. And you never know, tonight might be your night, right? Oh, and there you go. See the power of suggestion right there. I just saw that gifted sub come through. I'm going to play through. We'll get to the other screen. But there you go, Mighty Warforge. You are styling, brother. Look at you go. Look at you go. All right, let's go ahead and dive right in. Oh, there he goes, right there. Congrats. We got Love Train Conductor Whist gifted a sub to the Mighty Warforge. We got all month long to earn some Kiz Caps. You're off and running, and thanks for backing me up time and time again out there. I appreciate all the people who have been backing me up all year long. I appreciate everyone who comes in and lurks in the channel, everybody. This has been a crazy adventure. I've streamed over 400 times, which is more times. I've streamed more times than there are days in a year. And you're like, how is that possible? Because I stream twice a day, so parts of the day, so it adds up. And I've been streaming every single day for I don't know how many months now, for quite a few months. Oh, speaking of awesome people coming in, there we go. Mighty Warforge passed it on and gifted a sub to Stray Toasters. Hey, maybe this might have to be a thing, everybody. you pay it forward to someone else. Now, we started up a hype train as well. We're at 62% of the hype train. We got about 4 minutes to get that going. So if you want to show some love to the stream, now's a good time. Whether you drop some bits or gift some subs or, gift yourself a sub. There you go. Use your Twitch Prime to support the stream. I appreciate all of you coming in. And again, you want to join me? We can have up to 4 people on the server at the same time. Let me go ahead and see if we got everybody. Yeah, we got Warforged. We got thing. You see, they added this new status thing in there. I put mine on gaming. I got this little new. Oh, there we go. Dio coming in with those biddies as well, moving us up a little bit as well. Thank you so much. What do we got now? 68%. Yeah, 68% with about 3.5 minutes left. Yeah. So again, we're very close to getting some more hype train love unlocked. Now, I got to remember what the heck I was doing, everybody, and how to get this going. So we're going to go, I can't remember if it says stuff that I got to watch out for. I'm going to say new game. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So we have 2 different options. The Valley, which is a single player mode, and this is the original game mode. Now, again, the reason why it's called Medieval Dynasty is you're building up a dynasty, and then you create your heir. You can actually romance one of the settlers, and then that settler will produce an heir. And then if you die, you can then use that heir as your next character and keep it going. But if you die in normal mode without having an heir, then your game is over. Right, that's hardcore right there. Now, in multiplayer mode or co-op mode, because it's up to 4 players, if you die, it's no big deal because you can just respawn. And of course, some of the mechanics are going to differ from the original game. So we're going to go ahead and click that. And we're definitely going to go co-op. And then I think peeps can just start my game. Now, we want to customize the game. I remember we customized it, but I can't remember exactly what it was that we did customize. We definitely just want it in normal mode. Kind of feel like we want to maybe crank that down a little bit. We'll crank that down maybe to easy mode. What does it do? It cranks down the taxes, cranks down the food needs down to 50%. And you can change all of these settings, which is awesome, because this is normally like a server-based thing, right? Where you go in and you change all the settings, and I would imagine this is even tougher. Okay, yes, I see. Well, we got hard and then custom, like your food needs is like 1,000%. That's hardcore right there. Oh, wait. No, I didn't want to do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta go in and restart a new one. I clicked it, and I double-clicked it, and it just started it, and I wanted to actually switch it back. I hate it when I do that kind of stuff. Don't join the game, everybody. Don't join the game. Hold on. We gotta just, okay, now I'm gonna have to just quit the whole game. Kismet done screwed it in. That's it. I'm just gonna stop the game altogether. I hope that doesn't screw up my game later, but we'll give it a go. Misclicking for the fail. All right, let's try it again. And again, big thanks to them, by the way, for sponsoring the channel. It sends me codes to give out to all of you to come join me. I've also gave away a code in a giveaway. But it's okay to make mistakes, everybody. Just keep rolling with your deal. All right, now, let's see. There was 2 things that we wanted to double up. And I'm going to try to remember. And actually, I'm going to turn this down to easy because we just want to kind of learn how to play. Unlimited stamina was the other thing. That's what it was. Yeah, Mighty Warforged was it. Yes, unlimited stamina, because I hate the fact that we have stamina when we're out of combat. But see, I don't mind it when you're in combat because I understand, you're fighting against somebody else. But to have to constantly worry about stamina when you're cutting down trees and doing all of that stuff is annoying. Fast crafting, I don't feel like I want to do that. Man, did I write this down? I hope I did. I usually do like to write this stuff down. But I might have done it in the moment and I forget. I know Alan would know. Alan would know all of this stuff big time. For sure. Let me take all that stuff out of there. Let's see. Man, I got a lot of detailed notes in here. Sometimes I take notes out of the stream, by the way, and I write all this stuff down. Let's see if I wrote some notes down here. Oh, man, I got a lot of notes from a lot of different games in here. It's like a little notepad that I have, and I write this stuff down. I don't remember what it was. Oh, we missed the love train, or the hype train, but, you know, we tried. We tried. Let's see. It was like something that needed to be doubled up. Man, I can't remember. I can't remember. Was it XP? Oh, it was the people. We had to get more people faster. What the heck was that? Is it XP? Technology gain. It was technology gain, I think. What are we going to do with that? You know what? Let's make that like 300% so we go a little faster. XP. Let's just go XP. Oh, reputation. Dynasty reputation. You know what? Screw it. We're going to crank all these up just to make it a little bit faster. Because, again, we're going to only have so much time. This very much reminds me of 7 Days to Die, where we make it 20-minute days instead of an hour-long days. But that's the reverse. That's actually making it a lot easier. We're going to do it on easy mode, so we don't need as much hit points. We don't need as much when we're fighting against animals and bandits and whatnot. And, again, I don't want to make it too easy. Oh, buildings limit. That's what it was as well. You know, I'm gonna crank that way up. Multiply for building limit through a game. Increasing it may significantly alter performance in late stages of the game. It's highly advisable to leave this to the default value. I don't think we're gonna get to the end stages of the game. Just me. Within one night. I seriously doubt it, but we definitely want to have this. All right, so we're going to boost the dynasty reputation. That's what it was. It was the dynasty reputation, and it was the buildings limit. Let me write that down so I don't have to think about that again. The dynasty thing is the thing that allows us to get more people. Dynasty and building limit. There we go. And I got a really nice machine, so it shouldn't be too bad anyway. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we made it a little bit easier. That's okay. We went customized game. Now, how do I tell it to do that? Okay, I just probably tell it to customize game, which I did. Do I click? I mean, I double-clicked on something to make it go before. So did it still keep all of that? It did. Keep all of that. Keep all of that. Unlimited stamina. And then start game. All right, there we go. All right. Now, once I start the game, then my crew can go ahead and enter the game over here as well. Oh, I forgot that it didn't start. Hold on, let me start it again. Why is my giveaway not starting? All right, hold on. Now my stupid giveaway won't start. Come on, Stream Elements. Let's go, bro. I got all day. Refresh. It's trying to trip me up. That's what it's trying to do. Come on. Aha! There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, I got the giveaway going. I saw that Mega was checking the giveaway. And now the giveaway is going. Okay, so exclamation giveaway, everybody, in the chat. And you can see what the giveaway is. Exclamation giveaways with an S, plural. And get it. And then you can see how to enter it. All right. I just want to adjust the coloring of the irises here to a nice crystal blue in there. Kind of like the red eyes I have in Starfield. No moles, no freckles, no scars. I want to adjust the hair color. What is the hair color? Hair type. I think it's fine. Let's see. Color of the hair. We want a nice red. There we go. Eyebrows probably to match. Though it is kind of funny to have a different color eyebrow. Little red hair there, and all the rest of that's good, except. And then we're going to go Kismet. There we go. All right, so now we're in. Now, the second we get in, now my team can go ahead and jump on in. Feel free to jump in, everybody. I'm going to do the starter quest. Now, there is a starter quest. You got to talk to this guy. Sometimes he's in here with you, and sometimes he's wandering around somewhere. He's usually over here. There he is right here, this guy. And so I'm going to go ahead and kind of skip through some of this dialogue that we've already talked to him before, and I'm not even going to pay attention to what I'm clicking on. There you go. Who am I? So now what? I would be great. Thank you. Listen, I'm on it. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so now we've got a list of exercises and things to do. And so we go over here and we grab our knowledge. And then we grab our list of exercises that it's going to tell us to do. Now, gather some resources from the ground nearby. So we're going to go ahead and start picking up sticks and stones over here. And it's going to kind of give us an overview of picking up those sticks and stones. We need 10 total stones. So again, we're going to get all of this. Now, again, once my crew comes in, they'll have the ability to start picking stuff up as well. And you can actually work together to get these quests done in co-op mode. I don't steal that. I'm going to get in trouble probably. And let's go over here. And there's some stuff in here. Now, you also put a bunch of loot in here for me. So I can go in here and just grab all of this stuff, all the logs and whatnot. How do I just transfer? Oh, transfer stack is hold down F. There we go. And there we go. All right, so we collected a bunch of that. We need more stone. And again, just collecting stone from nearby. Oop. Oop, I think I did some theft there. My bad. I thought that was stuff you could just grab. No one said anything, so I guess I'm fine. Watch out. You don't click the wrong thing like me, everybody. Big fail. Big fail. But the guy wasn't watching, so hopefully I don't get in trouble for that later. But it did say theft. So up here it says that theft is not tolerated. You will see some of your dynasty reputation. You will lose some of your dynasty if someone witnesses you stealing. Stolen items could be stolen in the same village that were stolen from. They are highlighted red in your inventory. I'm just going to go over here, go to my inventory and drop that firewood because I don't want to carry around any of the evidence. I'm just dropping my other firewood. Those are apples. That's not me dropping firewood. Why is it not dropping my firewood? Click. Oh yes, I remember now. You gotta be very specific. All right, I don't know nothing about it. You guys saw nothing. I look at the little duckies. They're so cute. Okay. So again, what are we doing? We need one more stone. Got any stone back here? Oh, right here. There we go. All right, we got the stone done. Then what we do is we go in and we craft a stone knife. Man, I gotta remember what it is that I need to do with the stone knife. So this is extraction. This is hunting. These are all skills. These are not crafting. There we go. Let's see. Management, map, journal. Wow. It was only like a couple weeks ago and I've already forgotten, everybody. This is my inventory. These are my skills. Journal, map, management, technology. Now, remember, everybody, just give me a minute to try to figure it out. If I don't figure it out, you don't have to tell me every single thing and say, Kismet, click the thing. Kismet, do the thing. Kismet, do the thing. I mean, there's a little bit of Baxi gave me that's okay when I'm doing learn to plays, but don't make it obnoxious. Where it's like every 2 seconds, because that's annoying. Okay, so man, what is it? Oh man, I can't believe I've totally forgotten in just that amount of time. Again, there's something going on that says something I've got. Oh, I've got some survival skills because of the stuff that I picked up, and that's another thing we need to work on, getting our skills up. And let's see, what is it that I want to do? Probably chopping, to increase that level of chopping. Oh, right here. This is like fish or something. Fishing? Why do I have fishing already? This is iron liver. So this is survival knowledge, 5% more experience gained from survival activities. 2% collar. Oh, yes, we got to think about our cold tolerance. That's what it was. Yes. Up your cold tolerance there as well. Okay, so I got to remember how to do this. How to craft stuff. Wow, I can't believe it's going to be so obvious to me here in a minute, too. Maybe it's back in this room. Crafting thing? No. I thought it was on your character. And sometimes you gotta jog your memory. All right, sort items, select items, categories. This is my inventory. And I want to make something. I know you can make it because I did it last time. I can't believe my brain is just so... Sometimes just does not help me out. All right, this is our journal of all the various quests we're working on and whatnot. This is the management of all of the people. Technology. This is where we progress our technology by doing things. So while you're doing things, that's how you do it. Crafting. Let's click that. Some items be crafted right in your hand. Go to the creation menu and choose the item you want to craft. More advanced items require. Oh, it's not in there. It's in another menu. Q. That's why I couldn't find it. That's right. It's got a wheel. And then right there. See, I love moments like that, everybody. The discovery moment. We go, oh yeah, that's how you do that thing. So you hit Q, it's a crafting wheel, and it does that. And then also we need to do a torch. Now, the torches is what keeps you warm in the beginning, and of course we definitely want to go heavily into getting stuff done, keeping ourselves nice and warm. We had that problem last time where we were constantly cold all the time, but if you go very heavy into that cold resistance in the beginning, will help you a lot. Light the campfire inside the stick house and roast all the meat right here. Also, we found that if you just click on the cauldron, it'll automatically start it up. And then we can go ahead and roast the meat. I don't think I have the meat. I think someone else probably picked up the meat. And so I can't roast the meat. So, yeah, there was somewhere where we need to pick up the meat by the guy. Over here somewhere, there was a dead chicken. Yes, right over here. So, whoever picked up the meat needs to cook the meat so we can get that done. And then, let's see. Oh, there we go. Cook that meat in there. It's in the sick room, this one over here. And then we need to make a bow. So someone already made a bow, but that's okay. We'll make another one. We're not there. Back up. Where's our bow? And eventually we need to make all these tools like hammers and things of that nature. Gotta remember how to do bows. Furniture, fences, buildings. I know there's a bow in here somewhere. Firewood, simple... Oh, no, not bow, spear. We're hitting the target with the spear. Yes, that's what we're doing. Okay. Now, I need to go to my inventory. Take my spear. Right here. And put it as number 2. There we go. And then I get the spear. And then I run up on it. Bam! And we got that done. And there we go. All right. Yes, and now it says technology. And we can learn more about those technologies as well. Take my spear back. And there we go. So now we got all of that done, and we're ready to talk to the guy. Now, usually you take your knife, and then you go in and, what do you call it? Go in and skin the animal and take the meat, and then you take the meat and you cook the meat right there, which we'll get into at our location as well. Now I gotta find this dude, and he is right around the corner here. There he is, tending to his garden over here. I'm done with the list. I'm good as new. Is there anything else? Thank you for everything. Yada, yada, yada. All right. What up, Derwin? Okay, we got that going. Clean slate, talk to Marigod. But we're going to go ahead and run out the side of the town. Now, this is their town. This is the starter town. And your job is to go in and basically get the town started. Now, what I'm going to do... Hey, what up, girl? What's up? We're going to run just outside the town here because this is where we recruit our peeps. Now, I'm the type of person that is always trying to optimize the start, right? So I'm going to go ahead and get myself a hammer because that's what you use for building. And we're going to take that hammer here and we're going to put it on our bar. So we'll go ahead and find what I did with the hammer. You can also shrink these down so it's easier to find. Let's say number 3. And then I'm going to get out number 3 here. We're going to close that. And then when I try to go to build something in here, like say build there, and then there's a menu that I go to. Yes, like this, buildings. Let's say, where is those roads? Where is the roads? Over here. So road. So say I want to build a road. Well, there's going to be a certain distance. Let me get this out of here. Cancel. There we go. There's a certain distance you have to be from the actual town itself. So what I'm going to do is get that going right over there and try to be right on the edge of the town. So I'm going to go ahead and start building. I'm going to make sure it's on build mode because you also have a mode where you can take the stuff out. And so we'll go ahead again. We'll back to build. Build and then road. Build road. There we go. And it's going to be red as to where we can put it. You're going to see it's going to start to go green. And that green is going to tell us the actual edge of where we can build. So I'm going to go ahead and click that. And then I'm going to pull it here toward the road. And then just try to get that edge. We already got it going already. Now I'm going to go ahead and recruit all the people. Just a heads up, everybody, so I can show the stream. Best to be collecting resources. And so there we go. So we made a little road on that side. Super easy. We did that with the stone that we picked up. And then again, road on this side. And again, we're going to look at where it's just going to let us do it. And then nice long road over here to just tell us where the edge of our settlement is. Boom. There we go. So now we've established some roads, right? And the thing that we want to do is to now build ourselves a house. And the reason why we want to build that house is so that we can create a settlement for our peeps. Now, I'm going to do a small, simple house. Now, normally I would do it along this main road here, this road right here, which is going to be the main part of our base, but I'm not going to do that this time. What we're going to do is go ahead and move this further over down the line. So it's kind of up out of the way. So we're going to go ahead and create, maybe let's actually create another road first. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, man, I really got to get this interface down. And so we want to kind of leave a little bit of a space. We've also got stone over here that we can grab. And maybe put the houses up the road just a little bit. Can we just kind of run across here? I kind of feel like we can put it a long ways across here. You might have to redo some of this later, but that's okay. We're gonna try to just move it way down here like this. And instead of putting them way up toward the front, we're going to put them way down here so we can put all of our crafting stuff up there. We'll see if it works out. And so our first house, we're going to go ahead and put it along the road. If I can press all the right buttons. Right there and right there. All right, there we go. And then it says there are obstacles in the building site. So if there's obstacles, then what we got to do is clear those obstacles. So if there's stone, or in this case, a tree in the way, a little stone there, we're going to need an axe. So what do we need? We need 2 sticks to get those to get that axe going. So we can just collect these sticks here by holding down E, and then we'll go ahead and craft our oh, we need more sticks. Okay, there's some stone on the ground. Again, the best thing to do is just do a lot of collecting in the beginning. So we are getting this going on over here. All right, again, let's try to get our axe going. A little bit more sticks. We need a couple more. There we go. And another one down here. There we go. Now we got our axe going. And so you make the item. And then we create the item. Wrong thing. Q. There we go. Oh, wait. No, we make the item. Then we have to assign the item to our bar. Number 4. There we go. And then we can now chop down the tree. Now, I did test this, and the answer is yes, you can kill someone with this tree. So nobody run under my tree while I'm felling the tree right there. Now, also, oh, wait, this is shovel. We also going to need a shovel to shovel this out of the way eventually, but we're going to go ahead and chop this up first. Oh, that's already done. And then over here, we can take that. We're going to need more sticks, more stones, and so on. Now, also my goal is to is to go in and create a storage for all the stuff that we're collecting as well. But first things first, everybody. You gotta get all your tools squared away. You gotta get all your stuff going. So here's shovel. Shovel's gonna be number 5. And now we can use the shovel to take out the stump. There we go. Very nice. And then we've now got to go ahead and use our hammer to try to get our building going again. All right, let's see if it lets us do it now. There we go. All right, so our first building right there. Now, once you have your building there and you have the resources, you can then start to build the building like this. And again, the reason why I want to do this is so that we can get our people to go and start collecting stuff for us. And then we're going to go ahead and put that log down. And then there's other things that we want to do. We want to do the frames. So again, cutting down trees, clearing out all of that stuff is the thing that we should do first. Oh, and let me get in with my crew so I can talk to them. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Hey, J-Bob. What up?
Hey, Kiss.
Hi, Kismet.
All right. Do you guys hear what I was talking about earlier on stream, what we're working on, or you got any questions on it?
All good here.
I'm
just doing some questing to get us our experience up.
I am gathering wood and stone. Do you want me to help build this building?
Yeah, once you have enough wood and stone, just keep contributing to building the building, and then the second we get the building going, then I'll go ahead and grab the people, and I'll be doing like the people management just so I can show the stream and all of that fun stuff. And our big goal is to get our first house, then get our first people, and then assign them to food and water. So, and thanks for doing the questing. Perfect. Doing the questing straight away really helps. And again, I'm a collector, everybody. So I'm going to sit over here and, you know, I don't just say, hey, you guys go do the thing. I'm not a big fan of that. As a leader, I'm like, okay, hold on, roll up my sleeves. Let's get on it. Now, another cool thing about this game, everybody, is it doesn't make you do, like, you know, 5,000 hits on the thing, right? Because that sucks. And there we go. Some more logs there. And there we go. And see, everybody can contribute to it. See that? Now she's contributed to it. Now here on the side, I've got a bunch of sticks, so I can put some sticks in toward the walls. And everybody can contribute together. Now this game would be amazing on a server, everybody. I think it'd be awesome. And so I'm not contributing the logs right now, but I am contributing the sticks. So I can do part of it. And then if she has a lot of logs, she can go ahead and put the log parts in as well. So very, very fun and very cool that they added co-op to the game. And we played it before, and I played it in single player. I almost played a little bit of single player earlier so I could try to remember a bit about the game. But I thought, you know what? We'll just wait until we're ready. Logs up there and more sticks and everything. So we need more sticks and more logs. So back we go. When you're running around, grab all this easy stuff on the ground, right? This is just easy pickup stuff here. And then back to more trees. Now, also, by collecting, I'm also getting more items and more skills. You can see here that I have a skill now in diplomacy. So I can go in and I can add plus more identity reputation over here as well. 5 more experience for diplomacy actions. 10% more dynasty reputation points gained effective if staffed by other players. And 10% more affection gained while flirting. All right, well, I want to go ahead and forward our dynasty points, so I'm going to put that in there. If everybody could put 1 point into diplomacy, the middle one, the diplomat, so that we have a boost in our dynasty reputation even more. And then also we could put it into like collection and stuff like that. This way.
Done.
And again, I cranked up the dynasty reputation too, so we could just go a little bit faster in our collection and in our villagers. Now, very much like games you would play that you have certain people that would go collect, kind of like an RTS game. Say you're playing like StarCraft or something like that, and you send your people to go and collect stuff.
I would suggest in the survival one, you do the middle one too, which is the insensitive. It makes you more temperature tolerance.
Absolutely. When we played the second time, we all went into that one. I already put my point in. We all went into that temperature tolerance, and it really helped us in all the seasons, so we didn't have to have such a big thing. We also have to get our commerce going because this game is actually about making money. Making money and selling stuff to the vendors so that we can get better outfits and so on and so forth. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. So that is a good suggestion. As I said earlier, when we're starting up the stream. Always a good thing. And again, your goal is to build the house, right? That's what we're trying to do. Build this baby out. And there we go. And then we'll work on the ceiling a bit. And again, this house, the first house, is actually typically known for the person who started it, me. So this is like my house, but it really is for my peeps. For the people that we are going to put in the house later on. By the way, you don't have to click anything to do the house. Now, I got to watch out. She don't drop that on my head. TM was kind enough to drop it. I think it was on... I think TM dropped it on you last time, right, Warforge?
Yep. Yeah, he killed me.
So Warforge was...
I think I had like the first 2 or 3 deaths last time.
Well, I appreciate, you know, taking one for the team and making sure that we knew that was a thing.
That's what I do.
So, yes, he...
I have flashbacks to Valheim, though.
Yeah, you know, I've never actually died in Valheim from it, but I've got really low where I actually dropped some trees on myself before. Okay, so now you also need to have some of these sticks. Oh, and there we go. I think we got it done. Did we get it done? No, not quest. Oh, that was oh, he's doing the Dynasty quest.
No, that wasn't the quest. I just finished.
Yeah. You'll see I realize it a few seconds later. All right, so again, in here, we've got to get our axe is what we're trying to do. Axe. Shoot, man, I got to get used to this interface again. I need 4 more sticks. So again, if you use up all your resources before you can replace your item, then you're going to be in trouble. Now, didn't I get some... hold on. Didn't I get some free items? I thought I got some free items. I guess I didn't get it. Maybe somebody else grabbed it. Did somebody else grab the copper tools?
Negative. Those were inside a house. Once we start exploring, I can find them.
Oh, because the last time they were actually in that original box where I grabbed all the loot from. Maybe I did. Oh, maybe all I grabbed was the resources and not everything. Because one of the things they said in the very beginning of the game, the chat said, is to take all those copper things and just sell them right away for your stuff that helps you against the cold. Which is very smart. And you can see we're also, our building technology is being unlocked as we do certain things. And then we can unlock things as we go as well. So let's go ahead again. Let's make some... what am I making? I forgot what I was making now. Was it an axe? I think it was an axe. And there we go. And our axe should just drop back into it as well. Stone axe. It doesn't automatically go back in my bar. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And then we'll go back and use our hammer. Can't remember if I even collected anything. No, I didn't collect any logs. Okay. Now, I find the thing you need the most in the beginning of the game is logs, as you can see. And now, of course, there's 2 different types of tree. There's a birch tree, and then there's also the other tree, which I forget the name of it. The other one gives you more wood. This one gives you less wood. Whoa, look out.
Maple, I think.
Yeah, maple. Yeah, you don't need to tell me each time on stream. I'll think it through. Appreciate it.
Oh, sorry.
I know it's hard to resist. You're not the only one who does it. My team, see, I say what it is, and then they just tell me the answer to it. And I appreciate it, everybody, but unnecessary, unnecessary. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out, me fumbling around trying to figure it out. And then everybody in the chat going, come on, Kismet, it's so easy. All part of my style of playing. And all right, so we've got it going. There we go. Now we got some walls on this baby. And a little bit of thatched roof going on here. A little bit of logs there. So close. Try to get in the door here. What do we need? 1, 2, 3 logs. 3 logs there. Now, we can't cut anything down by the actual location there because that stuff is protected. But over here we can. Now, had I not put that point into cold protection, I would start getting cold at nighttime. And so that's what we learned in the first playthrough, because we got to winter and it was so cold that all of our peeps were freezing the whole entire time. And I don't like that, everybody. I don't like my peeps to freeze. That's not cool. Big time. Now, I wish this had dual wielding, which would be awesome, because then you could have to hold the torch in one hand and then cut down the trees in the other hand. That would be a great addition to the game. Again, I don't need the stumps. All I need is the actual tree part. And I got to remember that you only got to hit it twice. I'm so used to playing other games where you got to hit it like 50 times. And then, let's see. Oh, I think we got it done. Okay. Again, it doesn't matter how we get it done or who gets it done. The only thing that matters is that it does get done, right? That's the great thing about working together. Did I not create a torch? Does the torch not show up in there? Maybe not. Torch does not show up in there. Okay, so number 6. Number 6 is my torch. Huh? Or number 1? Oh, wait, that's right. You don't put it in the thing. There's just a thing that allows you to bring up your torch. Oh, God. What was it? Middle mouse button. G. Oh, God. I can't remember. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Give me some time to try to remember. Let's see. I know there's a function for bringing up your torch. There it is. F. F is torch. Aha. And then, actually, oh, wait. You can dual wield. Oh, wait. That was a different game. This game, you can't dual wield. Okay. So now that we got that going, what we want to do is recruit some of our people. So we're going to run over here. We're going to hit R to put that away. And we're going to
sleep in advance real quick.
We decided that we don't sleep at all. We use every single second of each season, so we just keep rocking. So, yeah, big time. This is going to be fun. All right, so we hold down Alt and we look at everybody. Now, what we're doing is, oh, look at this. We got a couple people with 3s. Very nice. We don't have anybody on the second one. Oh, we know we do. We have 2 people with 3s and 2 people. Oh, my God, this is like the best start ever. And guess what? It's all the ladies. All the ladies are crushing it. Yeah, over there. Awesome. Wow, this is a really good start. Holy mackerel. Okay. So we got to get the dude. So we're going to put the dude on collecting, and we're going to put one of these ladies on getting the meat. So we're going to talk to this guy, and we're going to say, hey, I'm creating a settlement. Let's go. Great, see you there. So that guy's off and running. And then I have to manage him here in a second, which we'll do. Now, who's better here? Let's see, 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 6. So she's like farming, and she's like, ooh, this one's got fishing, though. Ooh, that one's got fishing. That one's got collecting. And so I'm going to have more people do collecting, but I think I just got that guy for thing. Now, management is where we go in and we tell this guy to do some stuff. Now, he's going to need some food, so we need to take some food and put it in the storage, and we need to get a bucket of water and put it in there. If someone can do the bucket of water and make a bucket and then get the water and put it into the house so that the people have water. That's one thing we forgot to do last time, and we could have literally just walked down there and picked up water out of the river and put it in the house as well. Oh, we got a donation to St. Jude's.
So sure.
Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you so much for that awesome donation. Whoa, $500. Whoa, holy mackerel. Holy mackerel, we just got a $500 donation for St. Jude's. Wow,
Nice.
wow. Thank you. That's Mr. Nod to you
Who
for
did
that
that?
$500. The awesome That's Mr. Nod to you coming in, showing some love, saying for the kids and happy holidays to everyone, everybody. Let's show a massive amount of love. Hold on, I'm going to be a little busy. We're going to do a dance party. Let's go.
Party!
All right, time for a dance party, everybody. Here we go. Boom. I love how it just doesn't know. All right, what's going on with my dance party over here? Let's go. Dance break. This is for you. That's just not you. Thank you on behalf of St. Jude's. Think about which settlement you want. We'll go ahead and take a look at that here in just a second. Let's see those dance emotes in the chat. You can do the Tycoon twist. Or you can do the samba. Or you can do the thriller. Chicken dance. It's hard to do that when you're in a chair, everybody. It's hard to do that, but let me sit up, and then I can go. And of course, my favorite dance, everybody, the mighty Norbert. And you're doing a little side thing. It's like raise the roof, kind of. Now we're getting this stream going, everybody. I got more emotes on the way as well. More dance emotes for the new year. Putting those together. Oh, God, that's always a fun time. Thank you so much. Again, that's Mr. Nanu again for showing so much love to St. Jude's. Again, on behalf of St. Jude's and Fall Out for Hope, thank you so much for that massive, generous donation. That pushes us to where? Where are we at now? Oh, my God, now I got 10,000 even more giveaways to do. That pushes us to 2,300. We even broke the record I was trying to get to. So, yes, holy moly. So, let's see. Oh, my gosh, that's a whole bunch of stuff. That's more game giveaways, more Bethesda Gear gift cards to give away. Oh, man, we got lots and lots of stuff to do. But right now, we're going to give away some more atoms as well. So definitely enter that giveaway, everybody. And, of course, show some love to... that's Mr. On You. Now, also, that's Mr. On You. You do have the option of, since you are a large donator there, of having your own command in stream. So, again, you can whisper me about that as well. So, all right. Now, let's go in here and take a look at the Settlement Overseer just to give you some options as well. I'll kind of shout some of them out. I'll also put it in the chat so you just go look. But that's Mr. On You. You go ahead and let me know. So, again, you want Croup Manor, Finch Farm, Grey Garden, Hangman's Alley, Jamaica Plains, Kingsport Lighthouse, Water Construction Site, Oberlin Station, Outpost Samanda, Somerville Place, 10 Pines, The Slog, or Warwick Homestead. You let me know. Oh, or Egret's Marina as well. Egret's Marina down there, which we need to go in. Why did we not have all that specced out? Oh, we have the front specced out, but we don't have the back of it specced out. Oh, okay. So yeah, also Egret Tours Marina, which is pretty good. And then I will do a mega build there. I will rename it to whatever you want to rename that particular location to, within reason, PG-13, obviously. I reserve the right to change it. And of course, I'll put your name as the founder and name a robot after you at that particular location. We actually been using the provisioners as the name of you. So as we're wandering around the wasteland, we see your provisioner running by, your robot, which is really fun, everybody. Really fun to do all of that stuff. All right. Now, I've got to get back to doing the thing here because I need to get some water. Over here, I see I've taken some damage. Let's get over here and just drink some water before I die. There we go. All right. Yes, we got some water going there. And get this going on. So we got our dude. And again, we're going to go into management here. And management this way. And we've got some things to do. So we got to get this dude here. And he is under collecting. So he's going to be collecting resources. We're going to get him going on that here in a moment. And then we need somebody who is doing the hunting. So I really like this lady here because she does some stuff. But there was another lady who did fishing as well. I think I'm going to get this lady here. I'm going to say, okay, come and join us. Great to see you there. So you can get a man and a woman. And bring them back to your camp, and they actually start to become your people who help collect stuff for you, so you don't have to collect as much. So, right next to this house over here, I'm going to go ahead and build something else. Now, because I'm talking to chat, everybody, it is going to slow me down on the progression. Just roll with it, everybody. Roll with it if I'm going slower. Don't just go and do it and say, Kismet, I did it for you. No, you wait for me to do it, even if it slows down our progress. Progress is not more important than me showing the game up. All right, so the first thing that we want to do is have them collect some wood for us. So this time I'm going to put the wood over on this side, right over here, and we're going to get that going. Now, you could probably guess what we need to do. That's right, put some more resources in there. So if any of my crew has some resources, I want to put that down. All right, now we're building a woodshed. So anybody who has got some more wood and whatnot can put it here on the woodshed. And we're going to assign our people to doing this stuff.
What do you have there? Do you really need all these stones on you?
I absolutely do. So there's our woodshed. Now, another thing that we're going to need is we're going to need a hunting building right over here. So we're going to do our woodshed. And then we're going to try to get our hunting thing in here. Okay, there we go. I try to leave a little bit of room between the
Yeah, there was.
between
This
the
is where
items.
all of the Kismet stuff is.
What's that?
All the stuff that Kismet wants to sell in the universe,
Do
it's
you
actually
have
in this
your
chest
eye on
next
anyone?
Yep,
to
that's why I've
where-
been putting all the stuff.
next to where you did the spear. It's got the copper knife, the copper axe, and
In town or in the house in here?
in town.
Yeah, I think I had it limited. I think I had it limited and it wasn't showing everything. Just go ahead and grab everything out of there, and then we'll use it for a bit, and then we'll eventually sell it or, I don't know, use something out of it.
You're so handsome.
I know, thank
Why
you.
don't you have a wife?
I don't have a wife because I don't need another one. I already got one. In real life, everybody. I already got one in real life. All right, let's get our... all right, we got to do another torch. We got to make another... This torch burned out if you're not watching. Even if you have them on during the day. All right, we got a torch on. Yes, you can dual wield. That's another game. I think that was the other game we were playing. Was it PAX something? PAX Day, I think it was. Maybe it was that game. I get them mixed up. I do play a lot of different games. But this one you can dual wield, as you can see. And we can take a torch. Oh, look at mushrooms. Get those. Oh, I got a new level of survival as well. See, I'm not totally freezing the whole time, too, which is good. All right, one there. And a little bit of straw, a little bit of wood. Okay, need 6 more straw up there. Now, the way we get straw is you can get that along the edge of the river. And so we're going to run over and get that going. And go ahead and snatch this all up. Again, get them sticks. Those are super easy to pick up. And so we go over here to the reeds and we grab some straw. And you can see that it just kind of disappears as we grab it. Which lets us know that we got it. And again, we're going to be real hungry here for a minute. We're going to be needing water and all that other stuff. And it makes our people unhappy when they don't have any food or water. But we got to get first, number one, the first thing is to get them collecting wood. So we're not collecting wood the whole entire time because that's tough. And really, we want them to do as much as we can for us in the beginning. So we're going to start with wood, and we're going to start with hunting. Oh, I need more logs. More logs. Out this way. And this is like, you know, most survival games where you start off with, you know, getting all your sticks and stones and all your basic stuff going on. And, again, the first thing we want to do is have the ability to hire more people. But also, it doesn't matter if we could hire 15 people if we don't have enough wood and stone and all of that stuff to get it going. So, we need to get all that going first. And I find that it's actually more important. I mean, probably in the long run, more important to get your food going. But also, I would say that it's super important to get your wood collection going. So then you have enough wood to produce more buildings, and then also to replace your stuff that keeps getting wiped out. Oh, that actually did put it back that time. That keeps replacing, you know, your axes and all of that stuff. That's going to have issues along the way. And again, having your crew doing questing, having your crew doing all of that is really, really helpful. And so, oh, we got that done. Okay, cool. Crew's on it. Let's go ahead and work a bit on our hunting lodge, too. Since we have a bunch of sticks, we can use that up. There we go. And, oh, and now my hammer broke. I gotta make another hammer. You do a lot of that in the beginning. For sure. There we go. Actually, before I do that, let's get the lady doing the wood first. Or is it the guy? It's the lady. Okay, so it's the lady, and then we're going to go ahead and double-click on her, and we got to... Oh, I forgot to do that in the beginning, too. We need to actually assign her to a house. But we haven't done the second house yet. No house, no food, no water. So her happiness
we got
is
moose
going
over
down.
here.
So her happiness is going down. So we actually need to do a second
Last playthrough, we
building.
just had deer.
We need a second house as well. Okay, so second house over here. Let's get that going. I forgot that we need a second house because the first house is mine. I actually said that earlier too. And the second house is their house. So we need to actually get a second house going too. I totally forgot about that until just now. But then again, that's okay. All right, we should prioritize the house because we need to put our people in that so they're not being unhappy. All right, we got a rudder. Oh wait,
Yeah, put the filled water in there. I'm gonna use the copper axe to go cut down some logs.
Sounds great. So yeah, if you got some logs or stone, use it on this second house first, and then we'll come back and work on that other stuff. Okay, I was going to create a pickaxe was the thing I was going to do. Kismet Love Train coming in, so we need 4 stone to do that. We need 4 stone to collect stone. What a crazy idea. Let's see, who's that awesome people? Raz coming in and saying, what up, Kismet crew? We are having some fun playing a really fun game called Medieval Dynasty. Very, very fun game. We're playing it again. This time non-sponsored, by the way. Very, very fun. And I'm just looking for enough stones so I can gather more stones. There we go. And then I'm going to go make a pickaxe. And again, you want to get all your basic tools. Now, there was a bunch of basic tools in that box, but I forgot to pick them up. And then by the time I got over here, I said, oh, wait, I forgot the thing to the stuff and the thing. Now, again, if you have a rough start like this, what we can do is we could always restart again. But really what we want to do is just kind of get a gist of the game again. I hope they make this a server thing at some point. Because, again, it would be awesome as a server. There we go. Now, what I can do is I can go to the rock over here and I can collect stone a little faster. Just like when you're collecting wood. There we go. So we got 3 stone out of that. And then it says depleted. So we can go over here. That's blocked.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Yeah, my food's getting low. We can collect food and whatnot. Let's see. We got to go back in here. We got to get the basis of this done. Definitely need more stone. More stone. We'll run around here in the forest. Just do the easy stuff. Get all the sticks. Yeah, I should have went... Oh, and there's a bunny there that we can skin. There we go. That we can do some cooked meat with that. Now, if I die from starvation, I don't really care because I can always run back and do my thing. I would rather my team have it than me. But again, just collecting. This collecting, by the way, really gets your survival up. And we'll get back to doing our skills here in a second. Really just looking for stone. Right there. All right, 5 stones. I like how it tells you how many stones you're at as well. That's super useful. Collect the sticks, collect the stone.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
And the little guy does some commentary while you're doing it as well. All right, here we go over here. Get our stones in. I think we have a little bit more than enough. All right. And then logs. All right, we need some more logs there. So again, focusing on collecting in the beginning, very useful. Now, of course, again, you usually do this solo.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
There we go. Now, I might also want to, if I wanted to not die, I'm going to show you what happens when you die, by the way. I'm going to die on purpose if I run out. Is to constantly keep your food and water going. So, yeah, we want to put the water and the food actually in the second building. I totally forgot that the first building, even though I said it on stream, is for me, the person who started the game. And then the second building is actually for the people. Before I went and got the people, we should have built the second building, I think. But we need to put the food and water in here so they're happy. And again, their happiness is going to go down, but that's okay. We'll roll it. Now, they'll also produce heirs, which means they'll produce peeps as well. And so...
I feel famished.
When nothing hurts you.
Again, we can just use all of our stuff here. as much as we can, and then more logs. And again, once we get this house going, then we can have them do logs for us. And that will accelerate the amount of logs that we can get. And again, I could go and find some other trees, but these trees are close by. So I'm just going to, you know, use what's nearby first. Try not to kill myself with the log. There we go. Grab some sticks. And again, in the beginning, I like this kind of thing. This is very much reminds me of Satisfactory, where in the beginning, you have to do it. And then in the later game, then you have all your people doing it. Now, I'm going to eventually have 3 people doing this. Oh, it's TM. He's in the chat. Feel free to come join us, TM. It is so addictive, isn't it? Come on in and join us, bro. It's first come, first serve tonight. So if you want to jump in and join us, feel free. We have, we're trying to get our combos down here. We're getting it going. We're trying to get our house for our peeps here. I foolishly forgot that you have to get the second house too. So I should make a note of that in the future. Oh, so close, so close. Couple more logs here. And then you have to put them in a house, and then you have to make them happy with food and water. So again, first 2 houses. Then you can go ahead and put them in the house so they're happy. Food and water in there. Then you do your tree stuff, your tree collection, and then your food collection. So again, we'll write that down here in a minute. Now, whoa. Now, of course, if I was really serious about playing this game all the way through, you know, I would make a spreadsheet. I would put the build order in that spreadsheet. So we would, you know, have that build order. Now, this also reminds me of wonderful games like Stardew Valley, where depending on what you do first, second, and third, it depends on what makes it go. Hello? What?
Done.
Awesome. All right, I'm going to do some management of them. All right, so I hit tab. I go into management. Now I can go in here, and again, they're getting unhappy, but that's okay. We'll now assign them our simple house.
Famished.
There we go, and then we'll get, then we'll get Huberta. We'll assign her to the house as well, and there we go. House up and running. So now we got to get the food. It says no food and no water and no wood. That's okay. Now, once we have them in there, we can go in and go to our collecting person here, Malgust, here, and we can double click and we can say, okay, go and do the lumberjacking, right? So they're going to do lumberjacking. I'm going to assign that person to that. Now, also on top of the lumberjacking itself that they're going to do, I also have to tell them in the actual woodshed how much is going to be collected in certain things. You can see it's in right there. So we have to click this one. Imagine, amazing I even remember that, right? Because otherwise they'll collect nothing. So you have to tell them what you want to collect. Now, the first thing I want them to collect is logs, because logs is very useful. Can I just drag that up? Nope, that would be too easy. So I want them to go and collect some log. Now, we got a bunch of level 3s, everybody, so we're really styling. I think we can do plenty of sticks and plenty of everything else, but I am going to go ahead and bring sticks up just a little bit. Oh, I got to bring this one down first. And let's say like 70, or let's say 80-20 to get that started. Right? And the wood collection, I feel, is like the #1 thing you want to get going. For sure, to get that going. Now, the same thing here, I can kind of back out of this. Escape to return. There we go. And do the same thing in the hunting lodge before I even get started. I just say, you know what? Go find a bunch of meat that we can cook so everybody doesn't starve to death, which I'm going to probably do here in a second. And again, we'll do the same thing here. But this time we'll say 60. And again, this is the thing you want to figure out, right? Like how much of this that can be done. I would say 60, 10, and then some leather that we could use for things as well. So let's go 20 in leather, maybe 70 in meat. So there we go, 100%. So 70, 10, and 200. Now, no one's assigned to it yet, so I have to go and find our other person. Now, again, the second thing is our hunting. And so we're going to double-click that. We're going to assign that person to our hunting lodge right there. And now they're off and running. So I've told them how much stuff to collect, and I've told them where to go and what to do.
I'm starving.
More stuff done. Now, I put all of this stuff at the kind of the far end of our settlement, because what I want to do is I want to have our middle part here be where we're doing all of our main crafting. Like we're going to put our food hut right here. Now, I can actually do it in advance, by the way. We can actually do our farming and all that stuff in advance, and we can tell it where the field is and all of that. Houses, we're just going to stick with the simple houses.
The hungrier you get.
Extraction, we've got our wells that we really don't need until later. Herbalist hut, don't need it till later. We really need our forge and eventually our excavator shed. We're going to see if we get to it today. We also need some storages, so our resource storage. And that actually is going to be a little bit closer here. So again, that'll be our main research storage. Let's see if we can get away with it right here. Oh, that would be perfect. Oh, all right, there we go. So our research storage there, big time, awesome. Again, this is kind of like you're putting down the placement of where this thing is going to be ahead of time. Now I know there is
I need something.
a food production workshop, a kitchen. There it is. Okay, so and again, we want our kitchen to be way up here in the front because that's going to be our primary food source. And we're going to try to put a garden next to that. There we go. And again, I've already set the locations for that, and that actually worked out perfect. I just guessed that, by the way. The distance between over there and over here to put the thing in the center. That was just a big fat guess. Now,
I found a gold ring.
Nice. Yeah, we can sell that, make some money. So now, also what I need to do is I need to cook. Oh, I can go in the house. And so in the house, there... She actually walked and blocked me. In the house, there is a little pot here that we can go to. We can craft. And we can cook up this food. Porridges, I think it is. God, I can't remember what it is. It's one of these meat things. Where is it? Oh, wait, no, it's not up there. It's the stone campfire. Ah, there we go. And we can craft the meat. And so I'm kind of cooking the meat on the spigot. There we go. And then I can go in and I can eat that. Now, of course, I probably picked up an apple I can eat as well. So we'll eat that. Try to keep myself from dying, I guess. We'll just eat up those apples. We've got some roasted meat we can do. And then you'll see that my bar over here has gone back again. Now I'm going to move me over just a little bit so you guys can see.
I'm starving.
You can see also that I'm becoming overburdened. So I can also go in and say, hey, do I need to carry a bunch of this stuff down? Probably not. Probably could just, well, look at all this stuff in here too. They already put all the stuff in there as well. So transfer stack. And I'm just going to hold down F to transfer all this stuff right in here. Now, also what we need to do is to take all the stuff actually out of here. And then we're going to do that with the apple. We're just going to back away to all the food here.
It seems I forgot about food.
Dried meat, meat here, meat mushroom, oat roll, roasted meat. Now, eventually, once we get our food thing going, this will be fine. But right now, we want to take all of this. Rye beer, oat beer, mead. And then we'll take all of this and we'll put it into their house, our actual settler's house. And she's already got a bucket of water in there, but we definitely need to put all the food in here. And I'm just going to go to food. There we go. Put all the food in here, and then that's going to make our people happy. They'll come in and they'll eat the apple, and they'll have the broadleaf plantation, and they'll have all of this food in here. Currently, we're going to put all the food in the second house so that our settlers can have the food. It doesn't count in the first house, which is my house. Where is this location? Looks really nice. We just started it right by the main place here so that we can, of course, recruit more people eventually. But we're going to need more houses to do that. But now we got people collecting wood and stuff like that. If we go to the chest here, we can see that they've collected 14 logs, a bunch of sticks and straw, and whatnot. I can just go ahead and then transfer all that stuff onto me, which, of course, is going to make me overburdened, which is nothing new. And I can't even move. It's so much. Which is a standard Kismet thing, everybody. It totally is. And again, I feel like these things work really, really well. Now, I have way too many sticks on me in there, so let me go ahead and transfer some of those off of me. Transfer some of these logs off of me. Now, eventually we can get backpacks and all of that. I do remember that from before. Let's see. Too many sticks. I forget how to do... Oh, look, I have them. Yes, there we go. And then I definitely want to get the logs, but not too many that I can't move. Now, if you're under 50, you can still move. And so now what we can do is we can have our settlers pick up the stuff. And then we can go in and we can use the stuff that they put there. Like, instead of me doing it, there's some more logs in the logging camp, by the way, everybody. And the sticks and stuff in there. So we can use it for building. And so now we can
That's
work...
where I've been getting it.
Look at you, so smart. And again, get it going on. So again, come on, TM, jump in, brother.
I could eat a horse.
Jump in and join us. Again, look at us working together. Nice. Now, this is our resource storage. This is going to have where all our wood and stone and all of that stuff's going to end up. You can hold a lot of storage in here, so you definitely want to get this going as early as possible. We can work on these top parts here. I find the thing that takes the longest is the logs, right? The logs is what really takes a while when you're doing a lot of building. And so I just try to get it to get all this stuff going as quick as possible. And then right here. And there is like a certain amount of this. And
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
And sometimes you lose your hammer. There we go. And then, let's see, number 3. And now we also have a bunch for tools. I like the fact you have to build it yourself. Hey, we did it. Nice job, everybody. And now what I'm going to do is go over here and then, again, just take all this stuff. Which one is it? This one. And put all this stuff in here. I'm going to transfer the fur and the sticks and the stones and the straws. And all of this stuff right in there. Just by holding down F, I can move all that in there. I can also go over here and just pick up all this stuff. At least as much as I can.
One day, I was attacked by a furious squirrel.
And all the sticks.
Always double check.
All right, transferring all the fur and all of that stuff into the main building. Over here. Logs and sticks, all of those. Oops, just transfer stack. There we go. You hold down F to transfer stack. Okay, so we got that going. Oh, there's a little animal. Now, if I had a bow and arrow, I could try to knock them, wipe them
I
out.
feel famished.
Now, I feel like the next thing you want to do is your food, which is right over here. So we have our kitchen over there. Now, no one's really collecting stone. So we have a couple stone, but stone's going to be our next problem that we're going to need. Now, again, if we go into management and we look under the different types of things that we can do, right now we cannot do extraction of stone. So that's what we really want to work toward, which is our excavator shed right over here. So we can go ahead and, wow, we can put that one down already. We're going to put that actually down over here. Over on this side. Now, the first couple here that we do, we're going to put on the outside edge of our location. Right there. Oops. I hate it when I rotate it. Right-click to go back out. Buildings. Extraction. Excavator shed. There we go. Now, how do we get to the excavator shed already? That's because I cranked up the XP and I cranked up the stuff just to go a little bit faster so you guys can see. And then, again, now we have our excavator shed here, but we don't have enough people to do the excavator shed, right, to go in and collect it. Now, again, that's going to be one of our collector peeps that will want to do that, to be basically a miner. But what do we need? We need more houses. So this is why I have the kind of houses turned this way, so we can just kind of keep putting these houses way off into the forest. We do need to watch out that we, what was my shovel? Was it number 5, number 6, number 4? I can't remember what it was. Let's see. It was number 5. There we go. So we got to take this stump out. There we go. Take out the stump, and then, you guessed it, build more houses. That's right. Let's go. Build more houses. Little simple house here. And boom. So next thing I'm going to work on is, I've already got it down, it is the food shed and then another house to get more people to do more collecting.
I'm hungry.
All right. And just letting my team know. Now, be a
So
good...
we're keeping the fur and the non-food things in the storage shed, right? The feathers, or do we want feathers and fur in the hunting shed chest?
Let's put all of that in the resource shed because they'll draw it from the resource shed, as well as all the food and everything. And we can put in there as well. I believe that they'll just draw it from the resource shed, and we don't no longer need to have it in their house. So, hey, what's up, Nomad? What's up? You changed your name. Oh, okay. Wow, you really got into MD, eh? I love it on PC. Yes. Well, actually, I've only played it once before. And we've learned a little bit on how it did it. I don't think we did it as efficient as we could have. But what we need is we need stone. We need stone for right now so we can do these locations. We can do the foundations for this stuff.
Gotcha.
All right. So we need to go around, just find some stone on the ground, or... Again, every time I run past something, I just start picking it up. And I always try to go in a direction where I don't think I've been, or maybe my crew hasn't been. Because then that's going to give you a little bit easier time of grabbing it. And again, you can see I'm just ignoring my food right now. And if I die, no big deal. I'm not like I'm 5 miles away. Anyway, also I've noticed that you do not drop your stuff as well. So we're going to put the food in the food shed. And then we're going to put everything else in the other sheds, right? In the storage shed. So now we need more logs, and so they're producing logs right now, but we'll go see if we have any left in here, right here. So we got 4 left in here, so I can just hold down like this. We'll get some more sticks, and then run back and try to get the food thing going. Oh, wait, it didn't grab the log. I thought it grabbed the log, but apparently it did not. I have to hold it down. There we go. And there is a little bit of stone in here. Yeah, out of the resource shed. For a second there, I didn't know if it was going in mine or going the other way. All right, there we go. Again, trying to get this stuff going in the proper order is super useful. Now, also, I can run down here, and this guy is collecting, and he's a level 3, so he's just collecting that stuff like a boss now. So we don't have to collect wood as much. Oh, overburdened. We don't have to collect that wood as much, so he's doing the job that we were doing at the beginning. We'll put half of that back. By the way, I love the fact that it tells you how much weight that you're putting back in, and tells you how much overweight you are. And so we can grab it out of there, or we can transfer it into the main thing, or we can use it there. There we go. And then walls. Put logs in there. And we're going to definitely need more sticks. And so on and so forth. So, again, getting your people to do this stuff for you. We lucked out, by the way, everybody. That's pretty awesome that we got so many level 3s right at the very beginning. And, of course, when the season's over, it refreshes the people over there. So we want to try to get as many people from there as we can before the season's over. That's my big goal right now, is to get every single person sitting over there onto our settlement before this season is over. So that's why I'm working away on it. Now, also, my team's working away on questing and things of that nature. So there you go. Take out your enemies from a distance. There you go. That's a good thing in game or in real life. For sure. Now, my job is not to go out and wipe out all the peeps. My job is to keep the base running. That's the thing I like to do the most, is to micromanage the base. Okay, I got way too many sticks on me now. And so I'm going to run these sticks back over here. And again, I put the storage up further here just so that it would make it easier for me to do this. And I've got more fur on me and more stuff there. Stone I can put back. And maybe put all of this back. I just need to master which one I'm on. Put all of that back because what I need is I need logs. And again, now he's got 8 logs there. Let's transfer those logs. And see how much easier it is now? I don't have to go down and cut down trees, and my team doesn't have to sit and cut down trees. We do need to collect some more straw, though. So we'll work on that in a minute. Just trying to get all the logs in. Okay, all the logs in. And then go in here and see if I left any straw. By the way, multiple people can be in there. Yes, I did leave straw in there, so I can grab a whole stack of that. And we can finish off the food thing. Anybody want to do the food this time?
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
I'm good.
Dio? Yes, no? You want to do farming, wood, forge? What do you want to do?
I can do food and farming again, sure.
All right, well, I don't feel forced. If you don't want to do it, I don't mind doing it. If you want to do something else.
I don't mind.
Okay. All right, so here is our food hut. Almost done. We can try to get our kitchen done. Oh, we need more sticks on that one. And again, you know, you need straw for the hood. Now, eventually we can go in and we can make stone buildings and things of that nature down the line as well. But I feel like the thing you want to do in the beginning is try to get as many of these people working simultaneously before the season's over. We're about halfway into the season right now. And there we go. And there we go. All right, your kitchen is up and running. Up and running on the kitchen. And then I think we also have a food storage as well. Don't we have a food storage? Okay, Q. Isn't there a food storage? What is it? Production. No. Storages. Resource storage number 2. I honestly can't remember. Can't remember at all. Huh. Well, we need to get
for a beverage.
We need to get our other house going, so let's work on that. Honestly, can't remember. And I broke my hammer again. Man, your hammer goes fast in the beginning. Now we do have some copper hammers that we can use. Oh, I need stone first. So again, I want them to be extracting stone. Now again, if I make a mistake along the way, just let me make a mistake, everybody. So I'm going to move all of this in first. I'm going to look at my weight right here, which is 57. And
really
so I'm just going to say, you know what? I've got 36. Let's take 26 of it out. Like this. And that's exactly how much I need to do the foundation of the next house. Taking the long way there, apparently. And I only need 10. So I only need to pick up 10 and bring 10 over here. And if you were really smart, and I would do this if I was seriously going to play it all the way through, write down the combination of what I need in the beginning. So 10 stone, 8 logs, etc., etc. You get the idea of what we need. He's collecting some straw as well. So now we'll go in here and see if we have some more logs in here. No logs in here. All right, so we're out of logs. And so that's the thing that happens quite often, that you run out of the thing that you really need. And that's why I have him doing more logs than anything else. So he's doing stick and straw. So what I need is another person doing more logs so that we don't have this particular problem. But if I do run out of logs, no big deal, because guess what? I can walk out here and just chop down some trees. And keep chopping them down all day long. And of course, while I'm out here, I might as well pick up some sticks. Super easy. Now, eventually, if we leave these stumps here, the trees will regrow. But again, my goal is to try to get this going. And we need more stone. Of course we do. And luckily, I saw some stone over here. I hope that tree doesn't fall on my head while I'm picking up this stone. And again, in the beginning, because the axes are low quality, you're going to be replacing those often. What was it? Number 4. There we go.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, and I need food. I need food and water as well. All right, and again, we'll do this. Now, for water, this is like a fresh lake area, which is why this location's pretty awesome. Now, again, we're already getting started in our own little village here, looking good. But if you do need water, you could use the bucket, which we have in there. You can make a well and use that as well. But you can just simply walk over here and watch my bar go all the way to the top, like that. And again, if I do get hungry, I can run over, and we can put all of our food over here. See, did I pick any food up?
I
No.
need something.
I feel like we're going to also put our coin into here. Or no, we'll put our coin... I'll put it here. This would be more convenient because it would be easier to grab. So we'll transfer all of our coin in here for right now. We'll buy some stuff later. But we want to take all of our food now and move it to our food thing here. Let's find our peeps over here.
Nobody gave me any assignments, but still.
And grab this meat. We got some dried meat. We got 30 dried meat. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. And then roasted meat right there. And then we can just eat our meat. There we go. Now you can see my health was actually almost gone. The red one is my health. You can see I was almost dead there. Now we can also rest, but one of the things that we did learn is never rest. Never rest if you want to progress in the game. Now, of course, in here also we've got a another building here which is collecting all of our meat and food. But that meat and food in here should eventually end up in the storages there that we can use. So I'm going to grab some of this and put this closer over here by the camping area. And again, just kind of put that dried meat in there so people who need food can grab it and eat that food right there. Again, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm actually going to eventually let my character die. But we're going to keep on rocking. Again, let's go see wood. No wood. And back to working over here. There we go. Use the logs that I collected. Let's see, anything else up here? We got a little bit of straw we can put on this one.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
And then gonna need more straw. Now I'm just gonna take all of this out of here. I'm holding down F. Sometimes it takes a while for it to kick in. I guess I should be looking down the bottom. So again, I'm gonna take all that out of there. And then
Have you ever wondered?
utilize my stick up here. Again, logs is your #1 thing. So that's the thing that's slowing me down on all of this. And so I feel like definitely want to go very heavy logging in the beginning as well. Now the lady also collected all of that food. So that allows us to cook that food and use that food later. As well. And straw up here. Humming over there. Guys, just humming away. Oh, we're going to need more straw. Okay, more straw, more logs. And I think we have some sticks in here, but no. How many sticks do I have on me here? 161. That's more than enough. Actually, I should probably cut that down so I'm not so overburdened. There we go. Feathers I don't need, but when you're cutting down trees, you're going to need that. Now again, oh, I need to spend all my skills too. Don't forget about your skills, everybody. Also, we're going to go into axe here so we can increase my axing. We're going to go into our temperature control. Do that one. Actually, I have a couple points into that, so I'm just going to go completely into temperature control.
Oh, I found a clay deposit over here.
Oh, very nice.
My house is more boring.
Okay, so this is going to give us more experience in the kitchen workstations, in the sewing workstations, in the workshop and smithy. Let's go with that one. There we go. And eventually, I'm going to go into persuasion, which is the diplomat. Eventually, I'm going to go into this where we have diplomacy, and then this one here, which is bartering, because I'm going to be doing some of the bartering as well. But let's see what we can get done in here with what we have. This is all, just need logs. Okay, logs. And again, this is why we kind of made this separate road, so we can very easily just go over here. Now, see, it hasn't been the next day yet, so the dude hasn't gone out and done his job yet. And then this over here, no food in there as well, because all that food is should be going into storage. So more hitting of the trees. Let's go do it. Now again, what we're kind of do is doing. There's a maple there. That's going to be a good amount of wood. Is kind of min-maxing what we're doing in the start. Very much like, you know, you would start something like StarCraft, where you'd say, okay, what's the first thing I need to do? What's the second thing I need to do? What are all my people doing, right? Notice I'm not bothering with a with a what you call it, a torch. Not bothering because now I have that cold resist, and it's not so bad. And man, we were really freezing to death in our last playthrough. That is for sure. Now we have the ability to hire so many people right now, but we got to get the thing established. We got to have house after house after house to have more peeps going on. So let's go ahead and try to finish this up. Then we go recruit some more peeps, and we need to also have our peeps be able to. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Say 5 more. 5 more wood. And she might get back and get that done by the time I'm done doing that.
I forgot about food. Again.
Now, if you do unlock anything, make sure to let me know so I can tell the stream. Uh-oh. Let's see my tree. I can't see my tree. There we go. So dark. I can't see a thing. Let's try to not fell it into the water this time. That wasn't smart. So we work even through the nighttime because the more that you spend working, the faster you get ready for winter. Right now we can sleep, and that will help heal our peeps up and all of that. But again, the more you spend, more time you spend doing that, the less time. I'm going to just put that into the water. I don't want to do that. The less time you're actually collecting resources. I feel like I'm going to have to make a torch here. This is too weird. Need some straw. Go down here to the water. Collect a little straw. That's just too awkward to
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
play in the dark. There we go. Now we can see kind of what we're doing. And there we go. A new level of survival. So you do want to spend a lot of time collecting just to get your survival up. And it does help you a lot. Now I did boost the XP, so we're definitely going way faster. So we can see more of the game. We're also in the easy mode. So again, we can go try to get further than we got before. A little bit quicker in this playthrough.
I feel famished.
Oh, more straw. More straw. See if I left any straw in here. Resources, stick stone. One thing I don't got. And this very much reminds me of 7 Days to Die, that there is a certain kind of rotation of items that you want to pick up. You know, like woodstone clay is a good one in 7 Days to Die, right? And here it's going to be this straw, wood, and sticks, right? And then also stone. So again, we just need to keep pumping that out, and eventually they'll collect all of this for us, right? That's what we're building toward. We're building toward them collecting massive amount of wood and straw and all of that, and also doing the food. And I feel like in the first season, if we could recruit all of those people there in the first season, we should be pretty good. And of course, the more people I recruit who are doing collecting of wood, the less that we have to collect that wood as well. There we go. And then we'll go in here, put some logs in, get that going. Oh, one more log there, 2 more logs there, so 3 logs. Now we can go back and see if he's collected anything over here. We see no, because the day hasn't progressed.
I'm starving.
So we definitely need more logs.
There's a lot of stuff in your house, Kiz, that needs to be sold.
All right, I'll get back to it later. I'm gonna do some trading later on. I'm gonna be going into trading as well once I get this established. Then I'll let you guys pick what you want to do. You can put the forges down and all of that. But we're just trying to get the base set up first.
There's also almost there's over 900 coin in there already.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna probably work on everybody's outfit for the winter first. So I'll get you guys your stuff first. I've already gone 3 points into reducing the cold. And I found that was awesome. In our second playthrough, we even got really far without ever having to really have to have a torch. Unless it's nighttime where you can't see. We also never stopped the clock. We never forwarded time so that we had enough time in a single season. Oh, there we go. Finally died. There we go. Now, the cool thing is I do not drop anything. You'll see that I respawn back in my house when you are doing multiplayer.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Sounds good. There we go. So now we have that ability to hire more people because we got that house done. So I'm going to run over here and hire more people. Now, the people that I want to hire are the people who are going to collect me wood. So it's going to be both of these ladies. Now, the problem is I have 3 ladies. And that means you can do a man and a woman in the house. So I can't actually hire all 3 of these ladies. I would need 2 more houses, which I'm definitely going to get eventually. But I want to find the person who has the best collecting, right? She's got collecting and she's got collecting. This one seems like the better of the 2. So I'm going to go ahead and talk to her. I'm going to say, let's go. Great, see you there. And there we go. Now, what I can do is I can go into management and see if I have another spot in my lumberjack. But the first thing I want to do is make sure that she does have a house. So I'm going to assign her to her house straight away. I thought I did. Which one is she? She's this one right here. So assign her to her house. Oh, maybe that house is not done yet. Oh, bad Kismet. I don't think that house is done. Oh, no, it's missing just a little bit here. What's it missing? A little log. All right. I thought it was done. Oh, I didn't go to, because I didn't go to my, I forgot to go to my thing. Oh, my bad. You should not hire them if you don't have the, houses done, as I rediscovered just a bit ago when we started. And I think I need another axe. My axe is not coming up. There we go. So we just need a little bit more wood. Again, work through the night to try to get our stuff established. But at least we know we got that lady and we didn't miss that lady. For sure. And my torch went out as well. I think I need one more log. Let's just make another torch. There we go. Grab some of the stone while I'm at it, too. There we go. Nice maple tree ought to get it done. And my main goal, if you didn't hear it on the stream... Oop, I just took damage. I dropped a tree on myself. My main goal is to get all of these NPCs before the season's over going. So right now I'm just trying to get them collecting, and then we'll do all the trading and all that stuff after we get all of our people. So I actually need 2 more houses on top of this one. So I'm trying to get 3 loggers and 1 food person. All right. Again, just in case they weren't listening to the stream, I'll give them the loadout of what I'm working toward. And we'll try to get that going on. Now, again, if you don't put your points into staying warm, what you'll have to do is use your torch to keep you warm as well. There we go. Looking sexy. Well, thank you. I try to look sexy every day. Okay, somewhere. Or wait, is that it? Did we do it? Sometimes I don't know if the thing is even done. I think it's done. We'll know by putting our people in there. Let's see. There we go. Now we got our simple house ready to rock. Okay, now the lady has a house. And so she should hopefully start to be happier with food and water and stuff over time. And I think that we can put food in here. Did I grab any food while I was at it? So yeah, she needs food and water. So we need to make... how do we make a bucket? I think we have a bucket from when we first started. That's their house. This one's my house. And then what we want to do is transfer all the stuff out of my house now. All the arrows, all the axes, all this stuff. Too bad there isn't a take-all. Man, there needs to be a take all in this game. Now, why am I taking it all out of here? Oh, I can't move. This is too much stuff. That's too much stuff I'm taking. Let's put some of the resources back. I'm sure it's going to be like sticks and logs and stuff. Let's put that back. Stone, sticks, logs, more sticks. Okay, there we go. So what I want to do is take all the stuff out of my house and put everything into the main storage. And the reason why is that's so we can manage all of this stuff. And eventually I'll take it and I will sell it. So we want to put all this stuff in here. All right, remember we're putting all things other than food into the main storage, the big storage one. Clay vase. Also, I'm going to take the coins and put them actually into the food box because the food box is more open and it's closer to the town. All right, so we got that going. Now we're going to put the coins away in there and make sure I've kind of cleared out my inventory. There we go. And now we got that done. And so another thing that I need to work on is the extractor here. So we're going to need a bit of stone for that, which is a funny irony because that's the thing that collects stone. I believe it is. We'll find out here in a second. And again, I love the sorter things at the top. That really helps a lot. I forget how much stone it said. Let's just assume it was 10. Then we're going to say stone. We're going to say sticks. We're going to say, let's say 30 sticks. And then we don't have any stuff there. And then over here, is anything new there? No. And off we go again. Yeah, it was about 8 actually. Okay, now we need 6 logs. Again, logs seem to be the problem child of the game if you're trying to go this fast. And we're going pretty fast as well. So sticks there. Let me go check my house over here. And this is why we put all this stuff right here to make it super easy. Look at that. We got 4 logs in there. We can take those out. Let's take those out. Run down the line. Again, this is our main thoroughfare where we have all of our crafting stuff and our collecting peeps. And I will start adding more collecting peeps in the back as well. And again, logs are the #1 thing I find in this game, especially in the beginning. It's just micromanaging all of that. Look and see if we've got any in there. All right, what else do I want to do? I want to keep... Somebody's still collecting logs?
No, but I can.
Negative.
Oh, yeah. We just needed, in the very beginning, we just need to do logs after logs after logs to try to get all the people before the end of the season. So, working on that right now. Again, we're trying to get a total of, I think, 5 houses. So because we got 3 ladies, so we didn't get man, woman, man, woman, man, woman. We got mostly ladies and 1 guy. So you can only have 1 lady per house. So I have to have all of the houses done. So really what I want to do is get wood production going. And to get wood production going, I need a lot of logs so I can make the wood production thing to make the logs and the extractor. So that's really what I'm focused on. Highly focused on logs. Okay, and then I'm taking all this stuff out. Let's take all this stuff out. Oh, there's an iron knife in there too. Bunch of potions.
Doesn't the wood person cut down logs?
Yes, but he only does it during the day, and since we're working through the night, we don't have any logs yet. And so what I'm going to do is try to get 3 loggers, so when they do it during the day, boom, we have 3 times the log in a day, and then at nighttime we can build. Whoa! We're getting nuked! We're getting nuked, everybody! Coming in with that sexy raid. Thank you very much for coming in, Uncle Sam I am, with that awesome raid. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Also, big thanks to Raz just a bit ago there for that 74 months of sub love as well. And of course, I'm getting super focused. Let me check back in on the chat. Hey-o, Uncle Sam, what up, what up? Thanks for coming in. Foggy, let's go ahead and give him a shout out. How's the co-op? It is awesome. It is so incredibly good. I have played it solo when it originally came out long ago. And I love the co-op. We played it, I think it was last Friday or the Friday before that. We did a bit of co-op, and I'm kind of learning a bit more of the mechanics. And right now we're testing out those mechanics that we learned from last time, including like build order, what to build first, what to build second, and all of that kind of thing. Like right now, you can see I'm just transferring all of this stuff into our main storage because it can hold a lot. It can hold 1,000 kilograms worth of stuff, right? And so I'm going to put my potions of healing in here. Oop, I don't know if it lets me. Potions of healing and everything. And if I accidentally put food in there, I'll pull the food out and move it to the other side. Oh, and here we go. We got a Love Train Conductor coming in, showing some love right there. Flair giving Uncle Sam I Am a gifted sub right over there. Thanks for coming in and hanging out as well. So congrats on that. Now again, I'm also giving away 2,000 atoms for Fallout 76. I have 10,000 more atoms to give away tomorrow, Saturday, 3 p.m. When we're doing a mega playthrough of Fallout 4. Let's see, fishing spear, iron knives. Now, also, by the way, that your people need tools as well. I just remembered that. And maybe my axe guy does not have any tools. Maybe that was his problem. Do we have an axe thing in there? You know what? I just remembered that. I totally forgot.
I put a stone axe in there after you built them.
All right, awesome. Make sure to let me know when you do that kind of stuff, so it kind of jogs my memory too. All right. This way I can also tell you guys on the stream. Okay, so
it might be used up by now.
Yeah, it looks like it is, because we just keep running out of logs and things. All right, so what do we need? We need sticks and stones to make some more. So I've got to make sure that they have the tools. I totally forgot that, and again, that's what's going to happen. So that's another thing that we should do. All right, let's do a recap of this again in case we do this. I'm going to put some notes over here. Okay, first thing, so we're going to say number 1, build 2 houses. Not just one, build 2 houses. Then the second thing that we're going to do is build a wood collector and put axes in for them. And then, no, wait, actually the second thing we're going to do is put food and water in second house. Then we're going to recruit 2 people with 3 in collecting and 3 in hunting. Then we're going to build a wood collector. And then we got to make sure that we assign our people. Actually, let's make that number 4. Assign to house. Then we build a wood collector. Then we build a wood collector, and then assign wood collector, and set what the collector is collecting. Like that. All right. And then create a hunting lodge with tools, and then assign and tell it what to collect. There. All right. So that would have been a much better start. So we kind of got a little bit off track, and people were doing different things. But we did a decent start there. Now I also have a stone pickaxe that I don't need to keep on me. Stone knife. I think once we built this, we should have put all of this stuff in here straight away. So they would have that option to get that going. Again, I should have... I think that's what slowed down our collection, is the fact that they ran out of the tool. Now, again, this is a learn to play, everybody. That's the whole point of playing a game, is so that... Oh, I forgot to take stone out. Is so that you can learn, right? That's what we're trying to do, learn. Now, Again, sometimes during Learn to Plays, I do say you can go ahead and backseat game, but don't do it every single second. Don't just say, hey, Kismet, do this. Kismet, do that. Kismet, click this. Kismet, go here. Kismet, do that thing. You don't have to answer every question that I pose, because my kind of style here on stream is to pose the question and then try to find the answer, and then we find the solution, right? That's all part of the fun of playing games. So I'm going to take these 2 stone axes, and I'm going to put them in there for them to use. Oops, I put something else in there by mistake. We also have some shovels we can put in there. Wooden spear. I need my hammer back. Where's the hammer? Now, again, we're going to get into trading later on. Right now, we're not going to worry about trading. Right now, we just need to get our axe in there. And then, what was the other thing that the ladies need for her thing? Now, it actually tells me when it doesn't have the thing. Like right now, this lady doesn't have any food.
It's time for a beverage.
We can see she needs food and water. The woodshed needs, looks like something that it needs says no tool. Yeah, see, I should have noticed that when I was at it. So it needs a tool. What does it need? It needs an axe, right? So that needs an axe, and the hunting lodge needs a knife. Okay, so now we need to put knives and whatnot. Now, I thought I could put it in here, but it doesn't seem like that knife is kicking in. So we'll take a basic knife. Where's our stone knife? So let's take these axes. Let's take these axes out of here and put the axes over here. Oh, no, they collected it. They actually did. See, look, they actually used that axe.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
But I'm going to put them over here. We should have done this in the beginning. We should have put those right in there. Put those tools in so that those tools would be available. But you should be able just to put it in here. According to last time, that's what we did. We got it going over there. So, again, just trying to learn the first thing, second thing, third thing as well. Yes, there you go. Again, enjoy that gifted sub. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you bringing your awesome community into mine. Welcome, by the way, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. I do love to play games and optimize them and try to find ways of making massive sums of cash in those games and dominate them by economic style. If you've ever played Civilization, you know you can win by different ways, by conquering them and wiping out their army, by political power, you can win that way. You can also win by economic power, and that's the one that I like to win by building up such an economic power that we can buy and sell stuff and do a whole bunch of stuff like that in the game, which is very, very fun. For sure. Oh, why do I have a gold ring on me? Get that gold ring off me. There we go. Again, that stuff's all for trading. That's for later on. We want to sell all of these resources eventually and use the other thing. But we want to make a knife for our peeps here. So I feel like it's probably best. Look at how I'm all dirty. Probably best to create 2 knives in the beginning. What else? More stone. And again, see, this is highly distracting me from the other things that I was working on. But, you know, we got to do what we got to do.
I'm thirsty.
My guy's getting thirsty. There's actually health is going up. Or actually went down. No, that's right, I died. So actually it went down. Okay, and so we'll go ahead and take our thing. So we'll get our food collecting going in here. As well. And again, I'm just kind of like pretending like it's the very beginning of the game, what I should have done.
I wasn't paying attention. I was getting attacked by bandits.
Well, it should be less damage. And there we go. And now we can get back to building our thing out. Oh, and I think I put my hammer away as well. So now they have the tools that they need to run. Now, the whole point of the storage thing here is that you can put it all in the storage, and then the settlers will come and grab it out of there. And keep that going. Now, in theory, if we go look at our management now, our woodshed now should have its axe, which it does. And, our hunting lodge has its knife. So that's good. Everything looking good there. Our kitchen has a problem. Let's see what our kitchen problem is. No assignment. So we don't have anybody working in the kitchen right now. Now, in theory, you can replace yourself with the people that are doing the thing.
I haven't been drinking
Right?
enough today.
And again, it should. I thought it did distribute the food, but just in case, here's what we'll do. We'll go in. We'll take some roasted meat out of here. We'll go try to find that other water thingy. Okay, only thing left in here is sticks. Can I get all those out of there? Yes. Okay, so now we've taken all the stuff from the beginning of the game that I put in that shed and my team put in that shed, and now we're going to put all of that into this shed. There we go. Now we can put all that in there. And then this roasted meat,
I haven't been drinking enough today.
I'm going to put over here so my person is good. Over there. Okay. Now, what the problem is, because I did not give them the tools in the very beginning, I feel like we kind of have slowed down our progress because they didn't collect the wood and they didn't collect the meat that they could have been collecting the whole time had they had the tools that they needed. And that's one of the things you learn in these type of economic-based games where you're collecting things and you're building things up. Now, I could have sworn that the food thing over here, the kitchen, was a thing, but I could have sworn there was also something like a food storage that I can't seem to remember where it's at. And again, don't tell me unless I say, hey, tell me the thing. Excavation shed, mine, well, herbalist hut, woodshed number 2. Extraction, hunting, farming, production. Could have sworn it was some sort of market stall, builder's
My
hut,
mouth's dry.
resource storage. Yes, there it is. Food storage number 1. That's what it was. All right, so with not enough technology, we need farming. So we need to get our farming going. And I do remember that we did a bit of the farming before just to get that unlocked. So we need to go in and how do we make a water bucket? Do you guys remember?
It seems I forgot
I
about
don't
food.
remember. I used the one
again.
from town earlier. But I do remember we need to make like a farm plot or something in order to get farming started.
Yeah, I just said that on stream so that we can unlock the food storage. So remember how we made those small little hunting or the small little farms before? So I'll do that over here, or you're welcome to come over and do it behind the food area. I was gonna make it where you had a little spot behind the food area that you could do all of the farming along the backside by the river, right? That's pretty fun. Pretty fun to get that going. So, all right, I gotta focus. Okay, yes, we're getting our logs again. They're collecting there. So now we're doing a bit better. And again, that's one of the things that I prefer. Now, even if the game does not progress as fast as it should, one of the things that that's important is that when somebody's new
You have
to playing,
2,300 coin in the box.
all right, awesome. Yeah, just keep throwing it in there, and I'll get to it again when I'm done doing this starter stuff. I totally messed this all up. I feel like I want to start again, but we have such great peeps that I don't want to miss out on all this peeps. And I don't want to miss out at the end of the season here either, because we're almost done with the season. I want to try to get all of those peeps. So I need more logs is what I need, big time.
Yeah, there should be
logs.
some in the bucket.
Oh yeah, there's some in there.
Gathering some right now.
Okay,
I'll go get some more.
So again, we've got house number 1, number 2, number 3.
Go through the
and
tools so fast.
2 more houses is what we need. Oh, I needed a hammer was the other thing I was going to get. Hammer.
I feel famished.
So we're getting it going. How's Dusty going? Did you guys start from scratch again? Yes, we started from scratch. I'm trying to remember the build order again. And so that's what I'm doing right now. I put my wood hammer in there. That's what I did with it. So put it back in my thing. No, I got to automatically put it back in the thing. And so equip on, let's put it number 1 this time. There we go. All right. So again, I want to try to get these other peeps because they do have 3s open. Now I need my shovel as well. Good, I got my shovel. And let's take this out. Oop, totally not even hitting it. There we go.
Dry.
There we go. And then over here, we'll take this one out because we're going to probably eventually take that one out. Probably good to extend our road as well. So we'll put that down. And again, try to line that up as straight as possible. Nice long road there. Let's say that way. There we go. So cool, everybody. It's really cool. You can put the roads down and whatnot. All right, now we're gonna go big here, everybody. We're gonna go big. We're gonna try to get 2 more houses again and try to get every settler we can going. So this is gonna be pretty ambitious here. But again, we're gonna try to get that done by the season. So our end goal is to have all 5 houses down like that. So, and again, how many people do we have left? I think it was 2. Let's go see. Yes, 2 ladies left. So I got to have a separate house for each of those ladies. And then we have to have food and we have to have water. But we have to have the food storage so they can take it from the food storage. So let's go ahead and build a little farming plot. So we can always take the farming plots out. Oh, and you need some water here. I'm about to die again. All right, I'll go get you some water, you big whiner. You big whiner and complainer. My guy keeps complaining. Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh, big deal. Okay. So again, we're going to go in. We're going to do some farming. And we're going to make a field. And I think, I remember what it was. It was like 5 by 5 I did before. I can't remember. I'm just going to do a real big one here. Like that. And
I'm hungry.
Then did we need a shovel? What was it that we needed to do? We needed a hoe. Okay, we need a garden hoe. Okay, garden hoe needs 5 sticks. So let's go in here. Again, since we have all of our resources in here, very easy to go in here and find those sticks and get those going over here. And it totally makes me want to start again, everybody. It makes me want to start again and optimize that start over and over and over again until I have it down. And that's the way I like to play games, is to make mistakes, learn from those mistakes, and go on. And I find when, hey, Dr. J, I find when someone just tells you, it doesn't stick in there as well as when you make a mistake and then you learn from that mistake, right? That's when you learn the most, I find, when you can actually make your own fails, you can make your own mistakes along the way. There we go. All right, so then the more we do this, now again, she can come back and take this out later and redo it however she wants. I'm just going to do it just to progress our food storage. And so we should have done that. There we go. See, there's unlocked food storage. So how many was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's call it 10. And there we go. So nom nom cookie. And now we can go to storages, food storage. That was the other building that we needed, and I'm going to put it right by the thing here. Oh, and there we go. So now to make it easier for us to manage our people, we need to get our food storage going. So that's another thing that we need to build out. And of course, guess what we need? That's right, we need more. We need more of our stuff. And look at our skills just absolutely cranking right now. Again, I did crank it up, so it does make it easier. Higher poison resist, seeing sticks, stones, mushroom feathers. Seeing sticks in inspector mode. 5% more XP in survival. There we go. And then this one, slower durability loss of hammers, maybe. Let's see. Food. What's this one? Insulating walls for lower firewood consumption. Oh, that might be something to check out later. Let's go with this one. Actually, let's just check it out now since we have the skills. And again, I should be putting all my skills in. I'm just doing 5 different things. Okay, and how we doing? Oh, we're getting close to the end of the season. So we got 2 more ladies over there. We want to try to grab those ladies before the end of the season. Let's go over here. We're gonna start with stone because we need 10 stone per foundation. So we're gonna go ahead and get those going. 10 stone per foundation. Oh, and we got 16 stone. So let's just grab all of that. There we go. And I also want to try to get my stone person going. Now, again, I feel like my build order was not optimized. I probably could have built these in a better order. But again, we'll get to that later
I'm
on.
starving.
Let's put this as number 4.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? Put our hammer. Come on, there we go. Put our hammer is number 1. Equip. There we go. Number 1. What was it?
You're so handsome.
Hammer number 1. That's what we're doing.
don't you
Hammer
have
number
a
1.
plan?
There we go. Get it going on. What up? What up? And again, having a good time getting started and learning the ropes, right? Again, the best way to learn the ropes is to make mistakes and learn
I'm
from your mistakes.
starving.
And die from time to time. Again, not worried about food right now. Not worried about dying. Dying's okay when you're in the multiplayer mode. If you're in the single player mode, then you're in trouble. Okay, out of stone again.
Not much.
Now I'm trying to get her into a house, and then get that lady into a house, and then get that lady into the thing, which actually I can do now. Did we finish the excavation shed? We did. Okay, we're gonna do that. Now the excavator shed, she doesn't have any water, so she's minus 24% happiness. Not good. I forget how to make one of those things to bring her some water. Man, you know what we can do is we can cheat a little bit. Hold on, we're gonna cheat. What we're gonna do is find the bucket. Where's the bucket that the lady had? Is it in the second one? And oh, the bucket is gone. Huh. Let's see. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Maybe I'm just not seeing the bucket. Yes, right here. So what I can do is just transfer that bucket out and just put that bucket in here for this lady temporarily. Maybe make her happy. Now, I could have sworn we had more buckets in the very beginning, but that should now make that lady a little bit less unhappy. She's minus 25%. Now, of course, the happier they are, the more that they do produce. And look at this, everybody. Look how many 3s we started off with. And again, I don't want to miss out on these other 3s that we have here. So again, I feel like we need to really square away how to do water. Now, let's go in and use our knowledge and look for water down here. And see if it tells us if there's a way to do water. Hydration in the wilderness. When the water parameter is depleted, you start to lose health. You can refill your water. It doesn't say how it is. Water source. Buckets and water skins are drawn from wells by workers and rivers by player characters. Milking cows, fruits. Okay, so buckets and water skins. I wonder if that's a storage. Buildings, storages, no. Services. I could have sworn I seen that crafting thing. I think it was under decorations. Containers. Ah, okay. That's where those were. These actually work as containers. Barrel chest bundles. Traps, campfires, workstations, miscellaneous plants. Like miscellaneous. No. Traps. That's for food. We can get that going later. I remember us doing traps last time, too. And again, don't tell me. Give me a chance to fail and learn from my mistakes. Laundry. I see there's some laundry there, too. Okay, so no. It's got to be in here. It's got to be in here somewhere. Wooden hammer, stone axe, wood shovel, hoe, simple bag, knife, wood spear, simple torch, firewood, and snowball, which we did do the snowball before, too. I feel like it would be in storages right here, but these are like building storages. Because these are all building items that we're doing here as well. Huh, you know what we should do? Is we should work on the food storage first. And then we could put the water in the food storage. All right, I got it. We work on the food storage first. So we can put the water in there. And then all of our NPCs will have water and food. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Okay, food storage first. Let's see what we need. We need more stones. We need 14 stones. 14 stones. Any more stone in here? No. No stone in there. And again, I wanted to get my stone extraction going over there. So let's see if we get this lady, now that she's a little happier. And her happiness will go back up eventually. Let's put her on the excavation shed, which we already did, but she doesn't have a pickaxe and a shovel. So she needs a pickaxe and a shovel. So let's go ahead and look in here. See, now I see a bunch of pickaxes and shovels in here, so she should be able to go in and utilize that in here. Like, there's a stone pickaxe in here, so it doesn't look like she's picking it up from in here. So we'll manually go ahead and add that down here to this. What up? Pickaxe and a shovel. And we'll put a couple shovels in there. And then, in theory, she should have what she needs, but I still need to assign her to what she needs to pick up.
Die, choose a more secluded place.
So, excavated shed, no assignments. All right, there we go. Now we need to go ahead and tell her what to collect. I'm going to say stone for sure. Can't you type it? See, you should be able to type that number in or slide this up or, you know, have a slider. Because holding that button down sucks. That sucks. All right, now right now, the thing I want her to get is as much stone as possible right now. All right, there we go. Now, everything seems to be fine. If we look at it, she's got her pickaxe, she's got her shovel. We've got her mining now. She got level 3 skills, so that means she's going to be collecting a good amount. And then she's going to put that stone right in there for us to use. All right, so now we got our stone production going. But that doesn't build the thing, everybody. We still need to grab some stone manually and do that. All right, so let me go. Did I actually create a thing for this? I thought maybe I did. Maybe I did create a Medieval Dynasty thing. Not do it. Oh, we don't need to do that. Whatever that is. Yes, we didn't. I didn't create a thing for it. Oh, I feel like. Oh, wait, no, right there. Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay. Then we're gonna rewrite this again. I'm actually gonna Medieval Dynasty. I'll write that out just a little more so I can see. Okay. So these are notes. Let's take notes and move those down. All right. So mission number 1 is to build 2 houses. Then mission number 2 is going to be put food and water in second house. Right there. And then recruit 2 people. And that's going to get them started. And then 2 people with 3 in collecting and 3 in hunting if possible. Okay, and then assign them both to the house. And then we're going to build a wood collector. Build a wood collector. Then assign person to wood collecting. Create 2 tools for wood collector. 2 axes. Wood collector. Assign what type of wood is being collected. Assign what kind of wood is being collected, and then we create a hunting lodge. Create hunting lodge. Create hunting lodge. Create 2. What does the hunting lodge need? I already forgot. Knives. Knives for hunting lodge. And put in storage. Assign 2 axes. Create 2 axes and put in lumberjack storage. There we go. Put it in their direct storage because we don't have the big building being built. We shouldn't have built the big storage thing until we had all our other things set up first. Assign what the hunting lodge is collecting. then we want to go in and then let's see. We'll work on the thing. Now, of course, also we want to do questing along the way as well. So while we're building 2 houses, we'll have somebody doing collect wood, stone, and sticks. Oh, wait, wood, stone, sticks. Oh, wait, no, it's not called, it's called logs. Logs. Well, no, let's do sticks first. Sticks, straw, stone, and logs. There we go. That's what we want. And then also before that, we also want to do questing to unlock more items. Okay, now see again. I'm doing kind of like the build order of what I should be doing. Let me move me over here. Now again, the progress of what I'm doing is going to slow down because I'm talking to you guys here in the chat. But that's okay. Again, we're just trying to learn the mechanics of the game and try to learn our build order. Now, build order, again, like you're playing a simulation game like this, it is important to understand what to build first, what to build second, what to do, and that kind of thing as well. So we build 2 houses. We collect, well, actually, we got to collect the sticks first. So we'll collect the sticks, straw, logs first, and we build 2 houses. We do questing, which my team has been doing. We put food and water in the second house because the first house is going to be mine. We recruit the 2 people after we put the food and water in there, so they're not being unhappy because they don't have food and water. We assign them, we recruit them, then we assign them. We build a wood collector. We assign them to the wood collector. We put 2 axes in there. We assign what wood is being collected, like logs, like logs and straw and sticks. I really feel like in the beginning that you don't need to do straw and sticks at all. I kind of feel like it just should be doing logs in the beginning. Wood being collected, and I'm just going to go out on a limb and say just logs to start. There we go. And then this is going to be hunting lodge, just meat to start.
All right, I got a log for a little bit. Hopefully you guys are still on later.
I'll be around for a while. See you.
All right, later.
Assign what the hunting lodge is collecting. Oh, wait. Hunting lodge, just E. Oops. Back that up. Let's move this to here. Okay, assign what wood is being collected. Just collected, comma. Just logs to start. Just meat to start. Okay. Now we've gotten to the point in which it's, again, I'm playing it in my head, everybody. That's how I like to play games, to optimize games. And so we collect the sticks. We got the straw, the stones, the logs. We're able to build those first 2 houses. We also have another person doing questing while we're doing this. We put food and water in the second house so we can recruit 2 people, put those in that house, try to get them with 3 collecting and 3 hunting. We put 1 person into the wood collector, which we need to build next. Then we need to go in and build a hunting lodge, and then make sure that we put our axes and our knives in there, and then we assign the hunting lodge. And now we're to the point where we should be working on our food. So we've got our food collection and we have our wood collection, but now we need to store that food somewhere. So that's the point in which we create 10 farm plots and use hoe to till them, and then create food storage. So we can just put the water and put the food into there, and put bucket of water and all food in there. And then they will grab from there, and it doesn't have to be in their houses anymore. So that's what we should have done. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But didn't do it because we were busy doing other things. Oh, and the season's almost over. And if we miss out on our people, say la vie here. Our food storage still not getting done. I feel like we got to get that going on. All right, we got any other storage in here? We got 55 logs in here now. Okay, now that definitely seems like it is putting the logs in here. And so we're definitely want to get
My
our
mouth's
food
dry.
storage going. Oh, what do we need? It's weird that it's not highlighting the thing like it normally does. There we go. That was a little redraw error there. And of course I lost my hammer. Make another one.
I need some water.
Guy needs water, good. Man, I should really rush over there. How do I get out of here? I should really rush over here and hire these people anyway, even if they get unhappy. That's what I'm going to do. Screw it. Screw it! All right, lady. Come on.
How can I help you?
You're going to be unhappy, but don't worry. I'll make you happy here in a minute.
Hello.
Okay, get them anyway. Because the season's about to change, and then we're going to get more people over there. And so, since we're about to fix our food here, we should be fine in the long run. So, yeah, so that should have been our build order. And I would start again, but man, this is just such a great start when it comes to the amount of people that we got. We got all of the people that we wanted right at the very beginning. And so that's good. And I can definitely see that the wood and stuff is dropping into here now. Because that's a lot of logs. Unless, did you collect all these logs or did they drop in there from the logger guy?
I could really do with a drink.
Both.
Oh, okay, cool. Again, eventually they should be putting that stuff into the storage over there as well. Let me go over here and drink some water so I don't have to listen to the guy keep talking in my ear. Okay, we got this, everybody. We got this. My peeps aren't going to be happy for a second while we do all of this stuff. We need some straw as well. Sorry playing in the dark here, everybody, but we're going to try to get this going. I think the most important thing...
My stomach crumbling.
The most important thing that I learned, everybody, is don't waste time. Utilize every minute of every second you can to get this going. And this is all straw. Oh, yeah, there's a log there. There we go. This one takes a lot of resources. There we go. And big thanks to Alan, by the way, everybody. This ain't just me thinking this up, everybody. Alan helped us out last time and gave us a good overview of how to get started. And then I've been kind of optimizing what I think is the important order of what we should get going. I don't see, I think all the straw, he's not collecting enough straw here or something. Now my goal, yeah, all the straw, there's no straw in there. Okay, no worries. I'll run down the lake.
It needs 2 logs.
Okay, get in the door. Sometimes it doesn't bring up the highlighting. There we go. Yeah, 2 logs. I can't see squat. All right, I can't handle it. What do I need? Straw. Of course. I can't see. Now, you can actually put down lighting later on.
I think it's done your food storage.
All right, let's move the water and all of the food into that building so that all of our people can then have that going on. And there's the season done.
And there's the season.
Whew, we got that done just in time. Good job, good job. That was like last second there. I went and grabbed those people anyway, just in case. Okay, now, let's see. Where am I coming out here? Now I also need to
I'm kind of wondering if
gears.
we have to buy the buckets.
I think we can make them. I could have sworn I had like multiple of them last time.
It must be the well then.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. So, oh yeah, we made them at the well. That's what it was. It was the well that we were making them. Okay, well, we'll make a well eventually too. Let's put that on the list. I remember he did say that
let's build it and see if that's where it is first.
Yeah, don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. I'm going to see. We're going to build the well and see if that's what it is later on. All right, so there we go. So we got that going. And so there we go. So we got that. So we did that. And then we would probably want to do making well for buckets. So we did the food storage. Then we would want to build build the main storage, the big building, to get that going, so that they can use that big building for the main storage to store logs and stuff in there. Then we would want to try to get all the rest of the people that we could get. So build more houses to recruit every person nearby, so I don't have to run to the other towns to recruit people over there. So we can recruit as many people as we can. So now we're on this stage. And of course, I'd like to have more axe collectors, but I think the most important thing is to getting the people I think, the most vital thing. So we need 8 more logs for that.
Wow,
And we have a lot of logs now, too. So this is going to make this go much faster. And now we're in the next season as well. And we maximized our season. I thought we did pretty good. Of course, I was talking a bit here on the stream. So obviously that took a little while, too. Let's actually grab... How many more logs can I grab? That's pretty good. I feel like what you want to do is run over here and just grab enough logs for it would take to do the whole thing that you can carry. And then do the next one and the next one. Especially just starting the outer frame. You know, you might want to just do like the outer frame of this one. And then if someone comes along and they got the sticks and they got the straw, then they can start working on different parts of it instead of, because you can't do the sticks and straw until you have the foundation down. So once you have the foundation, then you can do all your sticks and you can do all that other stuff along the way. And you can carry a lot of sticks on you, for sure. I feel like I might want to do the door last in the future too. Do the door last and do everything else first. Yeah, I'm going to make a note of that. And I'm going to put this over here, build notes. Let's see. Let's go and add one above. Build order. Build notes. Build everything but door. Do door last. This way you don't have to go in and out of the door. The door will be open, so even if it's nighttime, it'll be easier to see. So again, we want to make sure that we get our houses going before our people get too unhappy. But I did notice they go to -20 and they still were not unhappy, which is awesome. And again, my goal is to try to get as many people doing stuff for us so we don't have to do those things as quickly as possible in the game, which is pretty fun. So sticks, we got a little stone there. Don't need stones right now. Definitely need more logs. And let's see, I've got 35. I wish I could do math a bit faster in my head. So let's say 20 weight worth of logs. All right, that's pretty close. And again.
Wasn't there supposed to be food provided?
And again, we're going to do everything but the door this time and see how that works out. I think depending on the level of person that you have, like we have a level 3 person, that level 3 person, of course, is doing a much better job of extracting the resources than if we had a level 1 person, right? And had I remembered the axes, we probably would have got a lot more wood and items earlier on in the game. No box kicker, don't tell me. I actually don't have it on Learn to Play. Now that I think about it, yeah, I don't have it on Learn to Play this time. So yeah, don't tell me nothing. Don't tell me nothing, because normally if I'm just going to play a game like one time, and I don't have enough time to play it in the stream, I will do that. But I kind of feel like this is definitely a more long-term game that I might play. And thus, I'm going to take that Learn to Play out of there. So, again, let us make mistakes and learn as we go along. Because that's part of the fun, right? If you take those moments away, I feel like it ruins the game. And also, this is something I talk about with my team all the time. Be a great communicator. If you're doing something and you're like, well, I just went and did all this stuff for you. And you're like, well, why didn't you just tell me, hey, don't forget to do the thing, as opposed to just going and doing it, right? Because again, try to show off the game, try to get an idea of the game, try to show you guys the game. This way you can make a decision whether it's the type of game that you might want to play. And that's why we call it learn to play, right? So whether, you know, I'm learning how to play it a little bit, but you're also getting and saying, that's a kind of a fun game. I might want to play that game, right? That's really the point of the learn to play, is so that you guys get a little gist of it and get a little understanding of it. And this is something I talk about all the time as well, is don't take someone else's stick, right? Or don't step on someone else's toes is another good way of saying it. If someone wants to do something, like if someone says, hey, Kismet, I want to do the, the forging, right? The forging of weapons. Well, and then I go and do it. That's not cool, everybody. Like, one of the things I do is I manage the team and I ask everybody, okay, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, right? And then everybody tells me the different things that they want to do. And then you say, okay, you're doing this and you're doing that. And then I have understanding what everybody is doing. And that's kind of my role. Then I might, once I've got it established, right, we got this this part established, then people say, well, Kismet, I'm going to build a forge, and I'm going to build a well, and I'm going to build this thing, and I'm going to build that thing. And then that's when that part takes over. The teamwork part takes over. Once we have the basics kind of down. And look at that. It's collecting stone for us, too. It's so sweet. So sweet. Did I tell it to? Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I didn't tell it to do the stone. I better go back and double check. Excavation shed. I thought I did tell it to do stone. Yes. Oh, and I did a little bit of copper ore. Screw copper ore. All stone, baby. Let's see. We've got a problem with our houses here. What's going on with our houses here? We can assign multiple people to the same house? Wait a minute. It says 1 of 3. Oh, wait a minute. It didn't give me an option to assign people to my house before. That's interesting. Simple house. Must be constructed. Okay. Those are not totally constructed. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's see. Straw. Again, you're kind of managing all of the people and getting an idea of what all the people are doing as well. And again, that's all part of the fun, you know, trying and failing and then starting again and then getting another idea of what you're doing and so on and so forth. Kind of min-maxing what you're doing. Again, and eventually I would want them doing all this. So that's what I'm going to try to do tonight. Get as many settlers doing as many things for us so we don't have to do those things, right? We don't have to go in and collect all the straw. And we don't have to collect all the wood and do all that stuff. And just try to build up as many settlers as we can. And that's really my main goal today. Right over here. Definitely going to need more straw. Six more straw there, 8 more straw there. Like 13 straw. Aha! You got 100 straw in here. Grab that out of there. See, they're not putting all the straw in that other thing. I would think that's where they would put it first once we have that built. Oh. Did I not grab the straw?
That's where I put it. I put it over there.
You've been moving it from the thing in there?
No, I haven't moved it from somewhere. When I collect it, I've just been putting it in with the logs and sticks as building supplies.
Oh, yeah. We should be putting it in the main thing. There's no reason to put it over there. You know what I mean? So this way we have one place where we're pulling it from. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Because it doesn't really matter if you think about it in the end, right?
It's just
as long as you
part of building supplies, building the basic houses. You need sticks, you need the thatch, and you need the logs. So.
Well, the most important part is we need to know where we're putting it, because I didn't know you were putting it in there. I thought you were putting it in the big house because I said that earlier, and so there was a miscommunication there. So I just was over there collecting it and didn't realize that it was in the thing where I could have just grabbed it.
Well, I was like, oh no, that's me. I'm putting it there. It's not the villagers is all. It's just me. I'll fix it.
All right. Actually, just leave it there. Now that we've established that as the place, we'll just leave it there. If that's where you want to put it, that's perfectly fine. But as long as, you know, we're on the same page kind of thing. See that miscommunication? So there was a miscommunication where I said, okay, we're going to put everything in our big storage. And she was putting the stuff in where the building materials were, where the guy is, you know, he's collecting it as well, the settler. And I didn't know that. So I thought, okay, we're putting everything in the building. And so when I go look in the big building, I see there's no straw in there. So I think, well, okay, we're out of straw. I'll go collect some straw. And see, that's the number one thing when you're in a team is having that good communication. Now, my job as the leader is to recognize when that communication is not working, and when we've miscommunicated or we are not on the same page, and then correct that. And it doesn't matter where it is. I don't care if it's there or over here. But the thing is they're going to use it if it's in this big building. That's why I put stuff in there, so that the settlers use the thing, right? And so the settlers can tap into all of that stuff in that particular area. So we need some more logs. Let's say about 20. Yeah, that's good. 20 weight, that is. And again, just trying to get these built. I think I'm very close on this one. Or did I get this one done? Oh, what happened to my hammer? Hammer. Lost my hammer again. Another hammer. Okay, did I get this one done? Oh, wait, we can just go into management, right? And houses, and it'll tell me if it's done. Yes, okay, so it actually tells me if it's done. Okay, people, again, very unhappy here because we didn't do the houses first, but that's okay. Their happiness, we can see that their happiness comes back. We can see that lady was minus 24, but she came all the way back up to 6. So eventually, when we do get them in a house, and they do have enough food and water and all of that stuff, their happiness will go back up. So it's not too bad of a deal, though probably better if we don't have that problem, if you know what I mean. We don't have that problem to start, then that would be way easier for sure. Again, we'll just put in all the logs on this stuff while we're here. There we go. Again, should have done the door last, but oh well. Couple logs up there. And log up there, and then we're out of logs. Again, I would definitely go through and write down how much each stick, log, and everything takes. Okay, just to be on the same page, make sure I'm clear. You're putting everything in the lumberjack one, right?
I was putting logs and sticks, and then the last batch of thatch that I got, I put in there. But, I mean, I can put thatch anywhere. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the reason why I was putting it in the big house is so that the people can access it. You know what I mean? In theory, they should be able to access the tools and all that stuff. Though I did see that the tools weren't working. So I don't know if that's a change that they did, that we had to put the tools in the box where they were at. Because I put the tools in there, and they didn't grab any of the tools. And it said it in the management that it wasn't right. So I kind of feel like you got to put the tools in with the chest as well. So I don't care where it is, just as long as I know where it is and we're on the, doing the same thing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I can put them in the big shed. You actually got access to a level 2 shed, too.
I'm still trying to house the people we just got. And then we got 5 more people that we want to get, too. So hopefully they're mostly guys so that we can put them in the other part of the house. We're being super ambitious here. Within the first season, we're trying to build a lot of stuff. We're being very ambitious, everybody, and what we're trying to build. And again, my goal, again, is to see how many people we can get going. How many people can we get collecting resources for us? How much stone and wood and all of that stuff can we get them doing? What can we assign them to and all of that kind of fun stuff? And really kind of learn the game as we go. I definitely feel like this game, you should at least wish list it. If you haven't wish listed, snatch it up, everybody. Snatch it up. You could be playing this during the holiday. I'm probably going to play this a bit offline on the holiday and maybe probably make myself some some stuff. You know that I very rarely ever play any games offline anymore because I'm so busy doing 1,000 different things and doing, you know, I wish I could do more things, everybody. And there we go. Another house is done. All right. Now, let's get this poor lady who has just been homeless this whole entire time. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. That's my bad. All right. There you go. Minus 28%. But there we go. She'll get happier over time when she'll have food and water. Now, once she's in a house, you can, of course, access our food storage, which now we have. We should have done our food storage way earlier. But we did do it. We got all... Our goal was to get all of the people. And we got that done. And so we've got some apple in there. We got some dried meat. We got bucket of water. And again, let's check our management and make sure that all of our buildings have some stuff. Okay, we got a problem in our wood shed. What do we need? No tools. Okay, so now we need tools in our wood shed. And what do we got in the kitchen? What's the problem with our kitchen here? No one is assigned to the kitchen. Oh, so we need someone doing food as well. So no tools, so which means he's not collecting anything. Or maybe he is collecting it, but he just has the last tool. Not quite sure, but I know that I need some access, so I need some stone. And so this lady is collecting stone. So let's see if she's putting the stone in here or if she's putting it into the main box. I don't see anything in here. Probably, I thought I told it to extract the stone. Okay, let's go see again. Excavation shed. A type of extraction building. When workers are employed here, will provide stone, straw, limestone, and clay. And so I've got her there, and I have it say collect. Total skill is 3. Total per day is 30. So it looks like it's correct. And she's got the pickaxe. She's got the stuff that she needs and a shovel. And it shows you the durability of what her pickaxe is right now. Okay. But we need to get some stone. And I love the fact that you both can be in the thing at the same time. Oh, there's a bunch of stone in here. Okay, plenty of stone. Plenty of stone. Now, again, I'm going to test this again. I'm going to go in, and I'm going to create a couple stone axes. And I'm going to put it in here and see if it automatically pulls from there. And I feel like it wasn't, or actually, I'll just create one. And then... take that stone axe, put it in there, go to the management. Oh, and you can actually see it's warning me up there in the top left corner too. Oh, the warning went away. The warning went away, and it did grab it from the shed. So, okay, that is confirmed. For some reason, it wasn't doing it earlier. I don't know why. But it actually did clear that red thing here, which is telling us what's going on. We can also see that our building condition is deteriorating as well. Big time. And then, of course, I went in, and my house was not an option before. See,
Kismet?
As well. Yes?
I'm sorry to bug you, but I know you had the coins in the kitchen, but I just heard you say you need to assign someone to the kitchen, so I put them back in your house, your hut.
Oh, okay. Well, I put them in the kitchen because they're closest to the thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Again, I'll get to that later on when we get closer to winter, so we don't freeze to death. Okay, so what was I doing? I was focusing on the thing. Oh, we can go see how many people that we can have. What's our dynasty level? What is our dynasty level? Let's go see. Dynasty level. Oh man, where was that? Dynasty level. Extraction. Journal map. Wood, water. Population 6. There it is. Dynasty reputation 1785. Okay. Last time we were struggling for 400. We can get a lot of people, everybody. Let's go get some dudes over here working. Hopefully we can get some dudes, because oh god, please don't be all ladies. Oh my god, it's all ladies again. Come on. Oh, she's a collector though. And that one can collect food. Man, I guess that we can put that one and that one on collecting. Oh, I feel like this game is just full on trying to troll me, everybody. You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and recruit one of these ladies. I'm just gonna try. All right, lady. Come and join us. Not yet. Maybe one of you lucky ladies will be good. Okay, so we got a new villager, and I'm just going to test this. Where I'm going to go in, and I'm going to take this lady right here, and I'm going to see if I can assign her to a house. Nope. I cannot assign her to a house because I got to find some dudes. So guess what I got to do? Build another house. And actually I got to build 2 more houses over here. Again, just trying to get as many people working as possible. I feel like some of these people are not even working. They're just loafing off of everybody right now. What am I doing? Looking for my shovel. Equip that as number 3. Okay, we'll keep going. So now we got to build 3 more houses. But again, every now and again, we want to take a look at our management screen. I notice that is a pretty vital thing to keep that management screen going. I'm so glad I did the houses this way this time. It'd be nice if you could snap it to grid. There might be a grid system in here that I don't know about, but we'll see. And the area is restricted. All right, maybe a little bit over more. Say right there. There we go. Oh, this is restricted this way. Ah, okay. Oh, we gotta bounce out a little bit. So glad I did that, so I'll know. Right there. And then, again, more buildings, more house building. And we're going to try obstacles. Oh, there's my obstacle. Oops, not close enough. I am carrying too much. Huh. Story of my life, everybody. Story of my life. Carrying too much. Boom. All right, there's another one. Take out these stumps. Now, I really wanted to leave these stumps so we could have our forest, but I kind of feel like I want to build out these houses more. Anything here? No. And so we got the new lady, and then we're going to need 2 more houses. Now, again, this is very much like when you're making workers. I do play a lot of games that are like this, that are the top-down version of it, you know, like Age of Empires and things like that. Where the more workers you have, of course, the more production that's going on as well. So that's kind of my goal each season, is to get as many workers as I can, and then let those workers start to do all the things that we were doing instead. And so one more here. Just being super ambitious. You want to try to test yourself and see how much you can push it. I find in these type of games, how much can I push myself to get more. We get a bunch of guys next time, we're going to be styling. Again, I just also noticed, by the way, that it only gives you 3 people. If you get all of the people from the previous season, you only get 3 people from this season. So this, we know it's 10, 10, and 10 stone. So we know that's 30 stone. And so we can go in here and we'll start on the first one. Now again, this lady's going to be very unhappy because the house is not going to be built. We'll use that stone there. We'll go ahead. Oh, we used up all the stone. And, oh, we need more stone. 2 stone.
Summer, the only time when you're not sure if you're
and again, do I have anybody who's unassigned? Let's go see. Management. Let's see. I probably do. So let's have Adela here. We're going to put her in the kitchen. And again, managing your people is vitally important. Then we're going to go out of there, and we're going to go to the item. We're going to go to kitchen. We're going to say what we want it to make. So we're just going to do something simple like roasted meat. And get her making a bunch of food for everybody. All right. We got 3 more to go. And again, we need more stone. Just a couple more stone and a bunch of logs. So, a couple more stone. So we'll say 2 stone. Oh, well, 3 stone. And we're already overburdened. That means I've got a bunch of other stuff on me that I need to clear. That I have a lot of something. Straw. So, that's log. Straw. Let's clear a bunch of this straw for me there so I can carry more logs, sticks, and stones. There we go. Keep going around the long way each time. Let's actually go around the other way. And this is the cool part about you're building up a whole entire empire here of settlers doing your thing for you. When tools are put in the resource, it can take a few seconds for the UI to update. It often seems just long enough for you to wonder if it worked. Yes, we actually did it earlier and it wasn't working. So, and so I put it in the box. I should have done that in the beginning. Just put it in the box of where the thing is and not have built the storage shed so early. I feel like you want to build that big storage shed later because I used all of that wood and stuff on the storage shed instead of using it for the houses. And I could have recruited more people, and I could have got the food thing going earlier. And I could have done all of that earlier as opposed to using it on the storage shed. And whatever you've got on you, by the way, if you got stuff on you like your straw, that's just one less run back and forth you need to do. I feel like this is my job over here. I should really be speccing into building. That's what I should be speccing into. Right here, like builder and handyman. What's handyman? Installing walls for lower firewood consumption. I don't think I'm into logs yet. I'm using the other stuff. I think this right here where my hammer has less durability. Whoa, that's a big jump. Whoa, look at that. It's actually 5% at the first level, but it's 50% at the next level. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And you can see that I'm getting XP for building. So it really does help if you focus your building. And see, good, if I've had the thing, I wouldn't have lost my hammer there. Log and sticks. Log and sticks. And I'm just seeing if I can do this in time before each season is over. Log and sticks. Let's go. And again, let's check our management. Have we got any red? Yeah, we got this lady who's not in a house. I should recruit him before I have a house for him. But again, we're just trying things out at this point, right? We're testing things out. Logs and sticks. Let's go a bit. So let's say 10 logs. And then we're going to grab a bunch of sticks here. We can get more. Maybe a little straw as well. In case we used up all that straw. No, right. Go right. I love the fact you can make the roads. The roads is really cool. I really like that. I really like the road thing. Okay, and again, I was making myself another hammer. Get our hammer out. And do everything but the front door to start. Now, I'm the type of person that would build a frame and then build a roof. That's only so that it didn't rain inside the thing while you're trying to build it. That's just me, but it doesn't really matter what you're building because it's not completely built. And this takes a while to build, too.
I could really do with a drink.
Are we getting thirsty again? I'm just ignoring my food and water because if I die, I just respawn. Now, if you're playing this solo game, you would not want that to happen because if you die one time, that's game over. If you don't have an heir. So, very important to watch out for that in the normal game. And there we go. Attic done. And then we'll try to get this wall gone. We're going to try to get this lady a house. And again, it's good to know that their rep will go way down and then come way back up again. If you're in dire need, just assign them before the season is over.
My mouth's dry.
And then you can, make up for it after the season. All right, more sticks and logs. And we can take a guess at how many left we need. 1, 2, 3 logs, 2, 8, 10. Let's just call it 20 sticks and 2 logs. But I would get more than that. I get like 5 logs and 25 sticks, right? 5 logs and 25 sticks right over here. So let's go 5 logs.
It's time for a beverage.
And 25. Oh, she's getting thirsty too. And 25
I'm
sticks.
dying of thirst.
Oh, you're such a big baby. Such a big baby dying of thirst. Okay, fine. I'll help you out so I don't have to listen to you whine about it. Take a little sip. Take a little sip in your favorite rocket ship. All right, come on. We got to get these people in houses. This building houses stuff takes a minute. It takes a minute for sure. All right, let's get this wall in. Yeah, I feel like the last thing to do is the door, because the door is kind of annoying to go in and out, though you can go in and out of the walls. All right, another one done. So then straight into management. Take this lady, put her in the house. Accept. All right, now she's going to get her food, water, and then she needs a job, a job. Let's see. Now, of course, in the hunting lodge and in the shed, we have extra slots. So I don't need to build another hunting lodge or another extraction shed. So I could have her go do hunting, but she's right now 2 in hunting. And then we also have a person who's 3 in extraction. So you know what? I think I'm going to put her in stone because we already have the ability for her to go ahead and work in stone. And then we have this lady, the second lady I had here, which I haven't assigned yet, to a work area. And we're going to put her very efficiently in the hunting lodge. So now we have 2 3-level people doing hunting. We have 2 3-level people doing collecting. And our lumberjack, if you notice here, has gone from 3 to 4. So they've gone up as well. So very nice. Looking good there. I wish I'd stop hitting tab. What do we need here? Oh, simple houses still need to be built. We've got a couple reds here, meaning that these 2 houses are not built. And now we're making some progress, everybody. Make a little progress. We got our lady cooking in the kitchen as well. So if we wanted to, we could go over here and see if we got some food being done over here. Don't see any food being made. Maybe they put it in the food storage. Yeah, where's the food storage over here? All right, so we got some dried meat. Whoa, 30 dried meat. Did you make this dried meat or did they make the dried meat?
No to both things.
Oh, was that the dry meat that we started with?
Yes, that's, I think, just the dried meat that we started with. I don't... Maybe they are making some and putting it in there, actually.
Yeah, I think it's because we don't have the raw food. We don't have the actual meat itself for them to make.
I just picked up 170 raw meat out of this box, and I was going to go cook it.
Oh, well, just put it in the box and see if she, if the lady cooks it, because I assigned a lady to the kitchen. But you can go ahead and make it as well. I mean, it's up to you, but put some of it in there just to see if it's working. All right, so, and so again, you know, I want her to be able to do whatever she wants to do, so if she wants to cook the food or whatnot, but also kind of testing some of the stuff as well. So yeah, look, their mood's going back up again. She was like minus 25. Now she's minus 1. Kind of glad I did that so I can kind of get a gist of that. Oh, wait, this is the cooking. She's only a level 2 cook. She's actually better as an extractor. Yeah, she's much better as an extractor. Okay, we got to make a torch or something because it's dark again. So we need one more. Of course, we need one more straw. Find my way out of this building. Get me out of this building. We need a little bit more straw. Straw. Like that. And so we're making a torch. We don't have to walking around in the dark. There we go. And now I'm back to building. Back to building. Okay, so let's try to think this through a little bit more. How much stone do I have in me now? None. So, okay, we're going to take 10 stone. And then as many logs as we can possibly carry. 12. We could carry more. 10. And a little bit more. A little too much. A little too much. Let's go. I thought V made it go forward by 1. Apparently V is not working. Is that a V or is that a D? Oh, that's a D. Okay. Close enough. Okay, so now I'm going to walk a little bit slower, but I can carry a bunch of stone and wood and try to do as much of the stone and wood work right at the very beginning of the house down here. Now, again, I'm trying to get 2 more houses in and get these people before the end of the season, and then do some more collection and whatnot. I feel like your basic collection is always the best way to go. And we'll put the extra stone that we have over there, and then log. There we go. And then invest any other logs or sticks that we have on us just to reduce our overall weight. There we go. And then I think we're all out of whatever we have. We still have logs. Okay, all that. Any straw we can use up? There we go. And over here. Okay, so now we need more logs. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh, and I forgot. Can we do carts and stuff? Let's see. So, in crafting, can't remember us doing carts. I think that was in Eco that we did carts. Big time. Okay. And so, let's see. Let's make sure they don't need any more tools. Eventually, we need them making tools as well. So they're making the tools for each other from the stuff that they're collecting, so everybody has enough tools and whatnot. We definitely have enough to recruit just an absolute 10,000 tons of people, because our dynasty rep, because we did crank up our dynasty rep to like 300% or something like that, just to see how quick we could get this beginning part going. And we don't have any management problems right now other than building our stuff. Okay. So again, more logs, and I love the fact that we have like 23 logs in here, but I feel like eventually we're going to use all these logs up. Let's see if we're going to do all 23. Nope, too many. Too many. So D, and good enough. Okay. Heading back. Back and forth and back and forth. Kind of feel like I should have turned that sideways along the road, and then when I come out, I'd be along this road down here. But of course, I'm building all these houses out here because this doesn't need to be in the crafting area. This is more for my settlers.
Are you an aspiring mute?
And there goes my hammer again, and I don't have enough sticks. Don't have enough sticks. Yeah, might as well just grab it over here. Definitely want to have a balance of things. Oh, stone right here that we didn't pick up or respawn. Apparently it does spawn after the start of the year, so there you go. Okay, so what are we going to do here? Let's go ahead and let's reduce the logs that I have, and then we'll go ahead and bring more sticks. Say 30 sticks, and there's our straw. There's our straw over here. No straw. Interesting. Could have sworn I put some straw in there, but maybe I'm just not seeing it. Oh, maybe I used it up. Okay, so now I'm out of straw again. Let's make sure that they have their tools. They do. It's no big deal if I'm out of straw. I'll just run over here and grab some more. No biggie. And once they get back to work, they'll collect more straw. And I should, my goal is to get to a point where I don't have to collect anything anymore. and Dio doesn't have to go collecting wood and logs and all of that. And that they're doing that basic stuff. And I feel like I would rather them do all this basic stuff than we have to do it. And I could probably up my straw extraction right now, but I need more logs. Because again, trying to get these two people added to my settlement before thing. And of course, very unlucky in the fact that I'm getting mostly just ladies and not a combination of men and women. Which is, you know, making it a little bit tougher. But we do what we got to do, all right? Make another hammer. Did I just unlock a skill point? No. Okay. Definitely feel like I want to go way into building, so I don't have to keep remaking my hammer and then remaking stuff all the time. I'll look further in that tree later on. Now this is also called something called momentum. Building momentum in a game has to do with maximizing your resources, right? So maximizing my ability to have more settlers and having those settlers do stuff for me so I don't have to do it is going to basically maximize my production. So the more of that I can get going, the better. All right, so we need a lot more sticks. We need some logs. 2 logs. 2 logs and a bunch of sticks. Okay. Running back and forth. And every time I have to run back and forth, that's time lost in the season. And whatnot. Let's see. Resources here. 2 logs. Well, let's just go 3. Sticks, we'll just take a whole bunch. And we're probably going to end up needing more straw, unless I have straw on me. 9 straw. All right, we'll see if that lasts us. Now, we're going to need to do the same exact thing for the other building, what we just did. Now, the next building that we do, we're going to write down all the stuff. We're going to just write it down so we'll know. New production level. We got a skill. All right, production. Okay, builder. Let's do it. All right, now my hammer's not going to break as quickly. I feel like I should go inside while I'm doing these. I love this whole entire mechanic. I think it's really cool that you just come in and build out the whole thing manually, so you can't just rush ahead, right? You put the building down, boom, it's instant build. Now, they have a function that will allow you to build faster, so fast build. I would think if I played this a lot... Oh, there we go, another one down. All right, now let's get the person after we build the house and not before we build the house, which we've been doing, which is definitely the backward way of doing that. All right, who do we got? She's the better cook there, too. She's the better cook. She's a collector. I think I'm going to put her on cooking.
There's something hypnotizing about
Let's see who we got on the cook. Yeah, the cook could be a better collector. So we can put her on collector, and we can put this lady on cook. All right, now this time, again, we're going to do it right away. We got the lady. We're going to give her this new house. One day we'll get her a husband as well. And then we're going to go ahead and put her in the kitchen as the cook. So, yeah, she should be in the kitchen now. Where's our cook? Our cook is here. So now she's the cook, and the other lady doesn't have anything to do because I probably don't have any more jobs left. Yes, I don't have any more jobs left, but she can go ahead and collect more wood. So, the next thing I want to do is make another wood collector.
Because of the taxes?
Elite D. And again, this is all of them doing all of the production along this edge. And more wood extraction. Now, why am I doing more wood extraction as opposed to working on forges and things of that nature? Because I feel like, again, the more they're doing it, the less I'm doing it. You know what I mean? More stone. See, they're not putting any stone in there, that's for sure. I feel like the shovel is for collecting different things than stone. And in here, we've got more stones, so we need 8 stones. We're going to start with that. Then we're probably going to need some sticks. How many sticks we got? 26. Yeah, that's okay to start. But definitely, I like to get the logs out of the way because those weigh the most. Pretty close. Let's just go with that. Run that down here. And we got some logs in there we could use as well. So let's get the foundation in. Okay, and I should make a note of what we did down here too. So we create temp farm plot, create food storage. Do we really even need the kitchen? I kind of feel like we didn't need the kitchen so early either. That what we needed was the food storage more than we needed the kitchen. Because we could just make the food ourselves in those little houses. Because it has a cooking thing in there. We could just go in there and make the same thing they're making now, the roasted meat, in the actual fire without needing the kitchen. And then we need more, we could put the water bucket in there, and then every time the water bucket empties, we could just go get more water and put the bucket back in. We build the main building storage, build more houses to recruit every person nearby at campfire. And then the next thing to build, and then assign second person to, what is it we assign that to? Second person to the, let's just act like we're assigning this lady. Second person to the hunting lodge, and then excavator shed. Yeah, so second person to hunting lodge, excavator shed, assign to, put tools for excavator shed in box, then assign to people to excavator shed. Now, actually, we've been really lucking out on the people that we've been getting. Each of those people do stuff as well. And I think actually we probably wanted to go forge at that part, or even before the excavator shed, because the forge is what, that's some bad spelling of forge. Is that forge? Gosh, man, my brain doesn't even see it right. I can see it in game. Production, not the smithy, the workshop. Yeah, it's called workshop. So workshop. Yeah, workshop. So we should have went workshop. Workshop. There. So kind of like the excavator shed earlier, so it's going and collecting stone for us. So again, we're trying to get that stuff that we're doing in the beginning covered by the villagers. So getting the hunting going, getting the axe collection going, getting the stone collection going, and then you can make your own food. You can collect your own water. That's okay. But if we do the workshop, then I think we can go ahead and have them. I'm going to be building this while I'm talking. Then we could be having them making the tools. All right, that's done. And now this lady can have a job. And this is going to be the perfect job for her because she has a level 3 thing. And again, we're trying to hit the level 3s in the ones that are doing it. So now we're going to have her collecting more wood, except for I haven't told it what type of wood to do. So we're going to go in here and go to this, and we're going to go to the woodshed. There we go. And it says that I don't have any assignments because I haven't assigned anything. So we're going to say logs again. But this time we're going to say like 30% logs and then a high amount of sticks. I see that they're not collecting straw here too. And they don't have a tool, so we got to make some more tools for them. Let's make another axe. I kind of feel like the best thing to do is just put the axe in the stuff right here. Not mess around. Just put it in the actual extractor here. They will grab it from there. I did see that they did do that. But if you want to be sure, just put it in the actual thing. And then look and see if it's there. That's good enough for now. Now, eventually, when they make it, they'll put it in there. Okay, now I want the workshop to be on this side. And these are going to be like, you know, people are working on these things on this side. And then most of our settlers are going to be working on stuff on that side as well. So let's go ahead and get our workshop going and work on that. So workshop over here. There we go. And again, all of our stuff. Now, this one's really easy because the stuff's right here. Right across the way. And again, learning that inventory management is really fun. Again, very, very fun to get into the gist of it. Maybe a little sticks. Definitely as many logs as this is going to let me get away with. There we go. So, maybe this next lady we can get working on the workshop, making tools, so I don't have to. I would definitely turn up this building if I was playing this in the future, just to make it go a bit faster. I still can, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna turn it on. We get the idea. Faster building. I'm gonna crank on faster crafting and faster building just to make this go a little faster. All right.
Sounds like a fun time.
We'll see how much of a difference it makes. My hammer broke. My hammer broke. We'll see how much faster is going. Let's see. Still seems about the same amount of time to me. We'll see. Again, now we don't have to collect the logs. We don't have to collect these things. Now, of course, I'm kind of outbuilding the pacing of what they're doing. That's for sure. And then, look, there's some straw in there. Very nice. Definitely outpacing them big time. Because we have Warforged come in and do a lot of the... man, I should have got more straw. Did a lot of the questing. We don't have to worry about the actual questing itself. And we don't have to worry about doing any more questing right now. Because we boosted it so much that we could just keep collecting people over and over again. And we're just trying to get that momentum going where, again, we have as many settlers doing as much stuff as it can. And we're going to see if we can get much further. How long have we been going? My gosh, wow, 3.5... You might want to take a break if you haven't already done so. We're 3.5 hours in. Wow, that was super fast 3.5 hours, everybody. That felt like 2 minutes. I wanted to start over again, too. All right, there we go, workshop. Now, I want to go ahead and put somebody in the workshop. Let's go in and just tell the workshop, now that we have it built, what its assignments are. So, yes, here's our buckets. We can make them in the workshop. I found the buckets, by the way. You make them in the workshop.
Oh.
See, and look, she just had that moment.
Just FYI,
And
you're
I had
right about the kitchen. The kitchen does take recipes, which you have to pay for, and you need like bowls, and I don't know that we know how to make bowls. Probably in the workshop now that you've opened that. But you have to have like cabbages, which you have to grow, and it's a whole deal.
Well, I'm going to give you carte blanche to unlock whatever you want to unlock. You go ahead and fool around with all the cooking stuff. So if you want to unlock bowls and all that stuff, and I did see they are in the workbench. So if you want to unlock that in the thing and fool around with the different recipes, you go ahead.
I'm just saying you were right to take it off your priority list.
Yeah, well, I kind of feel like we could have just, you know what I mean, cooked it in the houses just as easy and then not
Yes,
done the kitchen.
absolutely.
The kitchen's more like if we want to assign somebody to it, less than, you know, if we just cook it ourselves.
Well, and like I said, for the campfire, all you got to do is roast meat, and you're fine. And that's really all you need. You need actual recipes for the kitchen.
Right,
It's a
right.
later game kind of thing.
I totally agree. All right, yeah, so we can make buckets in here. It'll make torches, vases, wooden plates and stuff. Again, eventually I think we could automate most of this stuff. You know what I mean? Just have it automate the basics. You want to automate as much of that basics as you can. And then from there, you'd want to go to the next level thing. So we should have done the workbench earlier, for sure, just so we could do more buckets. And so I could have them craft it, or I can craft it myself in here. Now we would need to have the buckets unlocked. These are vases with flowers. And then small wicker bucket, larger thing. And then here's our bucket here. Now to buy it, we have to hit R to buy it. And we have 0 schemy. So that's that I think that's the money that's inside here. Let's go ahead and grab the coin out of here and see if that's what that is. Again, don't tell me, let me figure it out. So we go in here and let's see if we can just buy it while we're doing it. So we do it here, go in here, we want the bucket. Yes, so that's what that is. Buy the schematic is what that is. Buy the schematic, but you have to have the cash on you. Let's go put the cash in this thing and see if that counts toward buying the stuff. Right, so we're going to put all the coins in here. We're going to max that out. I'm going to take it off of my character. And then if I run over here and I buy it over here, does it still count? No, so I have to have it on my character when I go to buy the thing. All right, I just learned that to buy the schematics, you have to have the cash on your character. So I put the cash back in the big storage in here. And I'm going to take like half of this, and you feel free to use the other half to unlock whatever recipes you want. All right. And so one of the things we want to unlock very early on would be buckets. So if I had done the workbench earlier, I could have made buckets and put those buckets in the houses right at the very beginning. So maybe we want to get the workshop, and then we're going to make a note of that too for buckets. But really, we want to get the food storage going pretty quickly. So at what point do we want to do the workshop versus doing the food storage? What else does the workshop make? It makes basket, it makes torches, and it makes bowls and vials. Vials, I would think, is for the apothecary. And this is for making different foodstuffs. Don't really feel like we really need to make any foodstuffs in the beginning. I guess we could have them making us torches, which would be super useful. Just because it gets dark. But I would think the number one thing I would want to do is buckets. Let's go ahead and unlock the buckets. And then we need planks to do buckets. Oh boy. Okay, so now we need to make planks. So what do we make planks? Don't tell me. Let's go look. Let's go look around. Let's go over here and free up the workstation. Out the way, brother. And I think I can make planks in here. Yes. That's cool. All right, I made a plank. I'm going to make another one.
Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Okay, and that's it. But I can also just tell the guy...
She's animating like she's cooking stuff, so...
I can just tell the guy to make the planks as well. So I can go in here to wood chat. Wonder if I can rename... I thought I could rename this stuff. Can we rename this stuff? Let's go in and see if we can rename it. I was sworn there was a spot in which we could rename. Maybe that was in a different game. Manage assignment. Oh, we got apprentices for children too. Did we say that we could rename stuff last time? I can't remember.
Some decorations
Like rename the name of the sheds and things.
Yeah, on the outside there's like a
Nothing is true.
there's like
Everything
a
is
little notice on the outside of the buildings.
Oh, right.
Nobody told me what to do, and I'm not gonna do it.
Signboard. Oh, this one doesn't have a tool again. Hold on, I got you back. Yeah, maybe I don't. I need some stone. I don't got his back. Always out of something. Oh, look at our stone backlogging now too. Ah, so nice. So nice. Okay. So we'll make a stone axe for this guy so he can get working. Now, obviously I can make him doing the planks as well. And so now I want to automate this process, the process of me making stone axes. So now dude's got his stone axe. I feel like it kicks in way faster if you just give it to him directly. Woodshed. We're missing a person on the woodshed. All right, let's get somebody in there. Did I took the person off the woodshed? Is that what I did?
I'm parched.
I think I did.
I love the scent of wood.
Wow, I took my number 4 guy. I freed up the workshed, which means I took the guy off the workshed. Okay, so still working on the house. And I haven't told it what I want to do in the workshop. Simple torch or regular torch. These are all locked. I really want them to...
Sometimes I start to wonder.
I want them to make the tools. That's what I want them to do. Maybe in the smithy is where we make tools. Type production building. Workers employed here will provide various tools and weapons. Has the workbench, forge, and anvil inside. Okay, well, that's apparently what we want next. So we're going to put that right there. And we'll use up our stone that we have. Yeah, so do we really need the workbench, though? Do I need the workbench in the beginning? I'll make me another bucket here.
It's time for a beverage.
Do I need the workbench first, or do I need the anvil, or the forge first? These are good questions. These are good questions to ask. Now I'm going to go ahead and drink some water, and then I'm also going to take the bucket here and assign that to number 4. Bring up my bucket, and then fill bucket. Oh, nope. 4, fill bucket. There we go. Okay, so now we have 2 buckets. I think getting the food thing going probably earlier seems like a better idea to me. And I don't think I really need the bucket. Now, the other thing that we were doing with the workbench was making stuff that we could sell. So, making like wicker baskets. I remember Alan doing that. Making wicker baskets that we could go in and just use up some of these sticks to make those baskets, which would then allow us to sell the baskets. We don't have enough technology on those ones. So, yeah, let's just try that again. So we'll unlock that, and then we will assign somebody to make those baskets for us. Yes. But we don't have anybody to tell it to do it. So we'll go workshop. We'll tell it that we want to make small wicker baskets. Oh my god. Well, at least it accelerates the more you hold it down. I just want that to go all the way to the end. I want a button that just goes all the way to the end, all the way to the beginning, and whatnot. All right, so now we need to get another worker. But to get another worker, because they're all ladies, I need to get more houses. That's very unlucky, everybody. Very unlucky. If it had been, men, woman, men, woman, men, woman, we wouldn't have to build as many houses. But, we do what we got to do. Okay, now on this one, we are going to, we're going to write all this down. And we're going to come back to the smith in a second so we can put this lady on making us baskets, which we can sell, so we can buy stuff over at the thing. So again, this takes, I think I put 1 in there. So 10 stone. And then we're going to go back over here to where we're building houses. Houses. House equals 10 stone for the foundation. And I'm just going to write it on the next one here. So 10 stone to start. In this case, we only need 9 more. Yeah, we got 70 stone.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Now, while I'm here, I should probably grab all the other stuff, too, that I can afford to carry. So more logs, no doubt. And let's say 18. I definitely need to get a bag. In our inventory, we have the ability to make bags. So we need to do a bag. And I actually saw a bag. Where did I see that bag at? Where was that bag? Right here. So there's a bag there. And I can take that bag and put that on my character.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Equip. Huh. A type of tool crafted at the tailoring table in the sewing hut can be used for fertilizing and sowing fields. Okay, that's the wrong type of bag. That's like a bag for gardening. Not like a backpack bag, which I believe also can be done over here in this. So we need to think about our backpacks as well. Let's see. Can we make backpacks in here? No. Storages, handcrafted. No.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
No, those are buildings. Decorations. Miscellaneous. Oh, there is a cart. Right there. Ah, okay, so there is a cart in here, but we don't have the technology to do it yet. I thought there was a cart. I thought I'd seen it. Containers. Sack, bundle, barrel, chest. Plants, workstations. Man, there's so much in this game, man. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, and we wanted to do our traps, too. We're going to do our little bunny trap outside the kitchen here. There we go.
I feel famished.
I put a little bunny trap out here by the kitchen if you want to get that from time to time. If you're up for it.
Okay.
Alright, that's kind of fun. You can only put the one trap down, too. Okay, focusing on not getting distracted by that. So yeah, we also want to do backpacks eventually, or we could just go buy backpacks. Now, if we were generating enough cash, which is why I'm trying to get so many people going, so we could have enough people generating cash for us, then we could just go buy whatever we want, like I do in every other game that I play. I generate so much cash that I can just buy it. All right, so let's put down the stone foundation, and then we're going to note how much wood the next thing, which I think is 8 logs. It's 8 logs. Okay, so 8 logs. And then 8 logs. Logs. Using my caps lock key for the thing, so it keeps making it in caps lock. 8 logs. All right.
I did something.
And so this is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 9. 9. This is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to guess 16 logs. 16 more logs. 16 more logs. I'm going to guess that. How many logs do I have on me now? I have 1 more. And then we need sticks. So 6, 8, 8. All of these are 6 and 8. Okay, the one with windows and doors are 6. So this is 12. That's 18. 16. Oh god. Now's when my brain
I can
stops
feel
working.
my stomach rumbling.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8. Hey Siri, what's 5 times 8?
5 times 8 is 40.
40. So this would be 52. So 58. So let's just call it 60 sticks. 60 sticks for walls. And then up here at the top, we have straw. So that's going to be 8, 4, there's 12. There's 20.
I can't recall the taste of food.
28. 32. I'm going to guess 32. 32 straw. Okay, so let's go ahead and see how much we've got on us now. We have got 1 log on me. Sticks and straw. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Instead of just doing it willy-nilly, I'm going to go back and try to figure out the right combo to do right at the very beginning. Polly Pop Rewards is Netflix. Yeah, there we go. By the way, we're giving away 2,000 atoms here in the giveaway. Feel free to be part of that, everybody. All right, I'm trying to min-max myself here with all of this stuff. Okay, so now, in theory, we need 8 more logs. So let's start with that. 8 more logs. So 8 logs.
It seems I forgot about food.
I didn't forget about it. I'm working here. Got 8 logs, 16 more logs, actually. So I need 8 more on top of those logs. Okay. So I need 16, which is going to make me very overburdened. There we go. And then 60 sticks for walls. So let's see how much 60 sticks is. Okay, might be able to get that. Oh yeah, we're able to get that. And then 32 straw. And let's see if we have that. Then we can just take it all over there at one time.
I can't recall the taste of food.
32. What are you carrying? The 1 ring? Ah, perfect. Okay. I can't recall the taste of food, which is a line from Frodo in thing. What's that?
I know I'm supposed to be working in this place, but...
What'd you say, Dio? Sorry, I was talking to chat.
There's food in the kitchen.
Yay! All right, cool. I feel like I was very inefficient on this one. It's my bad, but we're learning, right? That's part of the fun.
Part of the fun.
All part of the fun.
Do you have your eye on anyone?
That lady's looking for a date. All right, let's see if I can build a whole entire house based on all the resources I just brought over here.
My grandpa used to say, nothing hurts you, feel dead.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
You're not wrong. There's a running back and forward stuff. That sucks. If you can bring it all in one shot and then just build a whole house at one time, that is way more efficient.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Because it doesn't really matter if you do the door first if it's daytime. If it's nighttime, then it's kind of annoying because you can't find your way out the door if you don't have a torch.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
All right, all right. Oh, see, that messed me up. That messed me up. My my thing broke. All right, I'll run back and get more sticks. I think I could have had that had my hammer not broke. So you got to also factor in your hammer breaking. Such is the way it goes. Okay, now how much does it take to make a hammer? So 1 log and 10 sticks. So I need to get those as well. So let's get 1 log and 10 sticks to counter using that up
I'm
for...
starving.
Oops, I did 9. There's 10. Okay, now we go in, we make another hammer. My guy's very dirty. He's got to go jump in a lake. And we're doing pretty good on this part where at least the season's not over yet. Okay, more ceiling work here.
It
Kinda
seems
feel like-
I forgot about food. Again.
I think we, oh, and I am out of sticks. Okay, so I miscounted the sticks for sure. Put in all the logs. And I miscounted the logs as well. So we need to up our logs as well. And I'll figure out how much I miscounted here at the end by using all this other stuff. So we need 2 more sticks. We got the straw for that. I knew if I underestimated it, it would tell me at the end. So 4 sticks there, 6 sticks. So I underestimated by 6 sticks and 1 log. So let's say 20 more logs. Or actually, let's just make it right. 17 more logs. And then 60, let's say 70 sticks next time. All right, we got all the other stuff correct. But again, now I'm going to have that problem with the door. Going in and out of the door. Again, I'm just trying to recruit as many people. That's kind of my goal. Not necessarily to play through the whole game. Just to see how quickly I can recruit all the peeps and put them to work to do the things that I am doing right now. And not even doing any of the trading. I could be using this stuff. I kind of feel like maybe in the beginning I do want to use the copper hammer and do all of that so that I also don't have the problem of constantly having to redo my hammer and put these copper knives to work on my other people. And that's just because we can go into countering the cold by using our skills, but we still are going to need outfits by the time winter comes along. As well.
I could eat a horse.
So I'm going to grab this copper hammer and just stop screwing around here. When this hammer breaks, I'm going to use that one. But we need some more sticks. Some more sticks over here. Let's just do 10. We already got an idea now. And then logs, just a couple more. Almost done again. See, again, the whole running back and forth thing is the toughest part. I might have wanted to put the housing also behind the main storage. And what I could have done was just went and put down the placement of all of that stuff ahead of time without actually building it. And then build it in sequence in what I need. Because you're not using any resources just to put a placeholder there. You're not using the resources until you actually go to build it. So I could definitely placehold a bunch of that ahead of time, and I think I would have put these more houses behind there so it was closer to... I can't get out of here. Get me out of here. I would have definitely put more houses closer so I don't have to run as far as well to build a house. I should have put them on both sides of the road. That would have been pretty good. Let's go over here and recruit our other person now that we finally get that house in there. And we've recruited every single person over here as quickly as possible. All right, so we got that person. Let's talk to her. I don't even care what your stats are. Get over there and get to work. Okay, now again, straight away, we're going to click on her so her happiness doesn't go down. Give her her house. She's going to start getting food and all of that stuff. And then she needs a job. A job. Right here at the smithy, or do we want her in the workshop? We want her in the workshop. So we'll get her in the workshop. Did I put her in the workshop? Nope. I thought I put her in the workshop. Oh, I did. I did. Oh, her skill sucks. She sucks in the workshop. Okay, so her forge skill is less. So who's got some good forge skill? Well, she does, but I got her cooking right now. Do I want her in there, or do I want her in the forge more? What's this lady's cooking ability? Oh, it's the same. So if I switch her, it's still going to be the same problem. I'm still going to have the same problem tomorrow where I put her. I kind of put her in a fishing station would be good. She'd be good in hunting. Let's see. Can I trade out one of my hunters? My hunters are pretty awesome. Maybe this hunter. That's a good question. Let's make sure that the workshop is doing something. The workshop should be making wicker baskets. It is. And maybe an occasional bucket. Maybe we'll do 90% wicker things. And then maybe a bucket. How many in a day? Oh, okay. So we got to turn this way down. So this is going to be 2 per day. And then this is going to make a bucket basically every 4 days. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm just going to have her do as many of these wicker baskets as she can. Yeah.
I can
That's
feel
what
my
we'll do.
stomach rumbling.
Okay. And so there we go. Okay, so we got the lady. We got her doing the thing. We got the maximum amount of people. And that's all we can do in the season unless I run somewhere else and recruit people from somewhere else. So now we can work on the smithy here. And maybe just make a torch here so we're not in the thing. We need straw. And now I feel like we've got, you know, our base resources squared away. We also have them cooking their own food, so that's good. Let's grab all the straw out of here so you guys don't have to watch me play in the dark. Okay, and now we have some food. So let's go over here and check the food. Let's look under price. So probably the nicest thing is going to be at the top. Plus 50 water. Wow, okay, but only plus 1 food. Plus 15 food. And that's good. Did you put the food in the food storage or in the kitchen?
I did something.
Okay, so the kitchen, the kitchen storage I don't think is affected by anything. So it's actually here in the food storage. So what she's cooking in there is appearing in here.
Ah, okay, very nice. So yeah, maybe we just keep all of the food in the food storage. I wonder if she draws the food from it. You know what I mean?
Box. You know, maybe if we put the stuff in there to make stuff out of, she'll cook that. But I don't know that that's working yet.
Yeah, see, we got a bunch of I have her on roasted meat right now. Here's what we'll do. We'll pull out the roasted meat and see if the roasted meat ends up here or ends up over there.
No, it ends up next door. It doesn't end up in here.
Okay, well then we'll take it out of there anyway and put it in the food storage so the settlers can utilize it. So put this in here. So I have all of the dried meat. Yeah, I have all the dried meat and the kind of finished food, right? So the finished food over here and raw food over there, right?
Right.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. So again, we're just figuring out the logistics of how we want to do it. Now, it probably doesn't really matter if it's for us, but if it's for the settlers, we want them to be able to have the food and whatnot as well. Oh, and I just remembered about that certain type of like food we were supposed to eat, like the man, what's the name of that food? It was like a leafy something, like an appetite suppressant. Remember that from last time?
Yeah, it lasts about 40 seconds, but yeah, there's a couple of different kinds. There's one that does food and one that does water.
Oh yeah, like all this daisy and all this other stuff we have in here. Yeah. Yes, the chicory. Chicory is one of them. So yeah, 32 seconds doesn't seem very much. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're going to eat like 15 of them, I guess.
We haven't dabbled in the whole herbologist lab, so I don't know if it might make something better later on. That's just its raw state.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get him to automate the basic stuff so we can move on to the more advanced things. Like right now, I'm trying to get him to do tools next, so I'm going to try to work on the smithy. Okay, so what do we need? Stone. So we're going to go ahead and do some stone. Now, I know some of you have played this game a ton. It's like, Kismet, you should be doing it like this, and you should be clicking the thing and doing the thing. Well, this one I'm going to do, going to just learn the old-fashioned way by actually playing. And figure out the logistics, how I like to play. And that's the fun, and how my team wants to play as well. So that's super fun, as well as to work together. Big time. And again, had I known it was so incredibly fun like this, I actually wouldn't have done Learn to Play at all in the beginning. But you don't always know. But I knew a few minutes in, I should have changed it right then. Kind of like we did in Valheim. When we played Valheim, I knew within 5 minutes, okay, nope, no Learn to Play, don't tell me nothing. I want to kind of learn it as I go with my team, and so on. So I should have done that, but oh well. Oh well, we got it figured out. We need more sticks. Again, I'm the type of person that would go in and just, okay, how many do I need for each individual building so I don't have to keep running back here all the time. Definitely feel like we need to get some our winter stuff going on very, very soon. Because we're in, I think, Season 2, which you have, of course, spring, summer, and then fall. And then we're going to have winter. So my goal is to try to get a lot of this stuff automated before winter happens, and then start making a ton of cash in that fall season, so that I can then buy stuff for the crew before that time is over and we start getting hit by winter. So we're just trying to beat winter a little bit more this time. And need more straw. And again, it's not like we're going to play through the whole entire game. So it's not really mission critical if we run behind on this or this thing doesn't work. The most important thing is that we're understanding and getting a general gist of the thing. Now, again, if they made this like, 10 player, you can play it on a server, forget about it. Oh, I think all I needed was straw on those ones. Definitely need logs on these. This is all straw. Okay, this guy do any more straw over here? My torch broke. Let's put this back in here, and then we can go and grab more straw. Okay, I got to remember where they were collecting straw from, too. So, EF, FEF, FEF. I feel it's faster to go FEF than it is to hold down F to transfer that in there. Okay, let's check out the management here. Let's go look at our different buildings. This actually, I can close up my houses now. And look at the wood shed. And it's collecting sticks. I could have sworn there was something that was collecting that. Workshop. That's making stuff. Smithy we're still working on. Food storage. Oh, I can see what's in the storage in here. Oh, that's cool. Resource storage. Oh, I can see what's in. Can I take it out of there? No. I can sort items. Oh, I can sort it by weight or condition or whatever. Oh, that's cool. I just noticed there was a sort items option down there. Very, very cool. I like the fact that you can actually see those buildings as well from in here. I wish the backup key was tab instead of escape, because I'm used to using tab as backing up. Excavator shed. So yes, there it is. The excavator shed is the straw. That's where it was. So let's go ahead. We can crank this down now and have it doing straw for us. Again, I'm trying to eliminate the objects as quickly as possible. Oh my God, look how much straw it's going to collect. 185 straw. Probably a little too much. So we say how much straw we're going to use in a day. Let's say 50. And then we'll put the rest in here. And that's just going to collect a lot of stone. So 50 stone, roughly. And let's go 60 straw. So 60 straw and right around 51 stone. And again, because that miner has a really high skill, and I have 2 of them on there, they both have an extraction skill of 6 because they both have 3s, which is pretty awesome. And again, I feel like your goal in the beginning is just to try to get as many of those villagers in the beginning before the first season is over. Then when the second season come along, you get as many as you can that are nearby. This way you don't have to travel all the way across. Now, I could actually run over here and get more, and run over here and get more, and run over here and get more. But that's going to take a minute, that's for sure. I probably should save, too. I think I already did. It's been auto-saving. But you know what? Let's crushing it. Crushing it. Close enough. There we go. And so we got that going. We've got our food storage going. We got all our other stuff going. We are trying to finish our forage here. That's what I was doing. And we were out of straw. So I made it so that we collect more straw. I cleared my inventory so I could pick up more straw while I'm waiting. So let's go pick up some more straw. That works as well. Again, the whole point is to try to eliminate the need for you to do this basic stuff, and then you can move on to the next stuff. And again, had we had more boy girl, we wouldn't have to use... Oh, we know who that is. The mighty TDK coming in here. Holy mackerel, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning, too. I got to do a giveaway here. What up, TDK? Hold on, we got to do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway up here. Everybody show some love to TDK in the chat. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. And, of course, thanks to That's Mr. Non-You, which got us a bit further on our bar now. We've crossed that 2,000 range. As well, big thanks to him coming in. Also, big thanks to TDK for coming in and starting us off at the very beginning. Thank you so much, brother. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good holiday. Hope you're having a good season. I'm having a really good time in this game, everybody. This is my type of game. In fact, my shorts are falling down. I got to sit up. You can always tell when I'm having fun. I looked up at myself, and I could see myself doing this, everybody. Everybody do this when they're playing a game? They're just like... And then before you know it, you're like playing the game like this. You know, you're like all sunk down in your chair. I have that problem, and I'm sure some of you do too. Have that problem of slinking down in your comfy chair. Big time.
I haven't
all right.
been drinking enough today.
Let's get back up here and slink forward. There we go. Now we're going to sit up a little bit. Sit up a little bit. Get this going on. Get serious.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Look at the awesome progress we got. I kamikazed at the end of the last season and just got all the people I could get. And then I fixed the problem later. There we go. Glad to catch a little of the stream tonight. Yes. We're going to probably go for a little while longer. And man, we've been going, which feels like 5 minutes to me. We've been going for 4 hours. Like that. So I've been focusing on trying to replace... oh, there's a rabbit in here. There's a rabbit in there, AMZ. Been trying to focus on replacing the stuff that we're doing. I haven't done any trading yet. I'm going to save the trading until fall, and then try to, make as much money as we can by fall, and then buy everybody some winter gear.
Nice.
And I'm also right now working on forges. So we've got it automated where they're doing food for us. We've got it where they're doing wood. They're collecting straw. They're doing collecting raw meat as well. And we just got super unlucky where we just got nothing but ladies and one guy. That's kind of messed up. But,
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but we got all the people at least. So we're doing good there. And we remembered finally how to make buckets. We make buckets in the workshop. But you have to unlock it using some of your coins to unlock it from the workshop. So yes. Okay, what are we doing? We're putting the lid back on this. Oh wait, no, we're doing a giveaway. Come on, kids, stay focused. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, boom! You're the winner, the Dr. J coming in, showing how it's done. Now, of course, he has to be present to win. I hope you didn't go AFK, brother. You got 2 minutes to say something in the chat. Now, let's see some GGs in the chat for Dr. J. The more good sports you guys are, the more Kiz Caps I'm going to give you for the next giveaway. And we're going to start another giveaway straight away, everybody. So after this giveaway, we're going to do another one. We'll probably run long today. And then tomorrow, around 3, maybe later if we go too long on this, we are going to do we're going to do our Fallout for Hope build. We're just going to do one build, and that is going to be our Tower of Hope, where we put all of your guys' names, all the people who did donate, up on that wall of hope. I have a really cool idea. I'm going to take the build limit off so that we can build out something pretty cool. I think it's going to be pretty cool. It'll be like a Beacon of the Wasteland thing. I really like the Tower of Hope we did last time. That turned out really amazing. And it's kind of a little bit of a take on that, but I think super cool. So we'll get to that tomorrow, but today we're going to get it go. Oh, he's here. He's here. Okay, that's a confirmed win. We can stop the timer. Confirmed win, Dr. J. Now, again, you want to tell me, hey, Kismet, I'm going to say hi in there. You want to whisper me. I assume you don't want it if you don't whisper me. Click my name and say Kismet and leave me a Twitch whisper. I won the 2000 Atoms number 5 for Fallout 76. And remember, you got to send me your Steam ID or your Xbox ID or PlayStation ID. It doesn't matter which one you're on, but make sure you tell me which platform you're on and also your ID. So say you're doing it on Steam, you need your thing, and then your Steam ID. Not your in-game ID, but your actual Steam ID so they can gift it to that. But hey, as a backup, give me your game ID too, just in case they ask for that. Throw that in there as well. So there we go, everybody. All right, so we got that giveaway done. We marked that as complete. Let's do another giveaway. What are we doing now? Oh my God, number 17. We have given away so much loot, everybody. So much loot here in the stream. So yes, random game code coming up, number 17. And then tomorrow, by the way, we are going to give away 10,000 atoms tomorrow. And maybe another Bethesda Gear gift card. And then on the night stream, we'll probably give a Bethesda Gear gift card, a U.S. gift card, by the way, and then also an international gift card as well. And then, of course, we get more towards St. Jude's. Now, we're halfway there. I don't know. That's a tall order in like a day to get to 5,000. But if we do that, then I'll have more gift cards and more random game giveaways to do. We're going to try to do our best. But we're going to try to get all that done by tomorrow night. All right. So we're going to try to get all those giveaways going. So let's get this giveaway going. So you guys can get started on that. Now you're like, well, Kismet, I'm new. How do I be part of the giveaways? Well, here it is right here. It's already rocking and rolling. You just go exclamation giveaway to see what giveaways is going on or if there is a giveaway going on. And then it's great to test it right now. Somebody do exclamation giveaway in the chat. And then go exclamation giveaways, and somebody throw that in the chat too, to see how to be part of them. Now, everybody gets a free ticket. In fact, because you guys were good sports on the last giveaway, I'm just going to shower you. I'm not even going to look at how much it is. I'm just going to absolutely keep pressing the button until that thing scrolls way like, how about some more? Look, I'm lagging my stream. I'm lagging my stream so much. You know what? We need more. Let's really go holiday season, everybody. I don't even know how much it is. That's like 40,000 caps I just gave you. That's a lot. Ooh, look at slideshow. 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 Yes, I'm completely overwhelming my machine with giving you guys a caps. Now, you guys got plenty. You guys got plenty now to be part of those giveaways. Remember, those giveaways are open to everyone. You do not have to be a subscriber. Anybody comes in, hits that follow button, boom, you can go ahead and be part of that giveaway. And you're like, well, Kismet, what kind of game is it? Well, it could be a $200 pack of games. I've given away a lot of those. Actually, I give away tons and tons of really nice games, by the way. Even some games that even I don't have. I've given away here on stream this holiday season. And some of those games are like $150, $50, $30. And some of them are just like a $5 game. But you don't know because it's random, right? And I just randomly put your name in there and then send you the code in a day, 5 days, 7 days if you win. What do I need? I need more straw, I think. I think I just didn't have enough straw. What am I missing? Yeah, 1 straw there, 8 straw there. So 9 more straw. Let's see if they've collected any straw. I did tell them to collect some straw. Maybe they put some in here. I feel like straw is another thing in the very beginning that you just need to collect a ton of it. Yeah, just not quite enough. Oops. See, I always just like hit F like I think it's going to grab it all, but it doesn't. Because I need to go in and, let's just do this to cut that down. There we go. I need to click it, hit F, then E, then F again, or hold down F to get the whole stack. So let's use the rest of this, and we're probably going to end up getting a few more from the thing over there. So yeah, I feel like straw is a big problem as well. Oh, I turned the sound off. Turn the sound back on.
It's time for a beverage.
It's time for a beverage. Let's go over here and drink out of the thing. There's another great reason why to be by water. Is because you're not overwhelming your person doing all the food. Man, it's a beautiful day in game, too. You're not overwhelming the person doing the food all the time to make you more water and make you more food and all of that. That does happen a lot. Oh, these are a lot of straw here. Those things don't go away, but these things do. Kind of like some of these are mixed in with these other ones, and then some of them are kind of off on their own. Let's get serious here. Look at them ducks. We could be having roasted duck right now. Get our peeps out here with some bows and arrows and get it going. And you can see one of my workshops is not working. And again, I'm starting to notice those little things up in the corner as well. Yeah, there you go. Get those giveaways going on. Okay, let's finally get this forge done. I'm standing in the forge. You just built your first smithy. Most of the items... Shut up, lady. As the lady just yapping. Most of the items crafted here require copper, bronze, and iron. Before you're able to build a mine, you'll need to independently locate and extract the metals or buy them from vendors. Remember that you can turn off the tutorials in the settings. I always read that last part when I don't need to. Most of the items are required. Before you are able to build a mine, you need to independently locate and extract the metals or buy them from vendors. So, like stuck in the thing. Yeah, there we go. Not enough resources. So we need resources. Now, if we tell our extractor person to extract copper, will they actually do it? Is a good question. Excavator shed. So they're now collecting straw. Could probably crank down the stone a bit. So what if we say 1? Oh, that's a lot of clay. Maybe a little limestone. Yeah, collect a little bit of that and see if it actually ends up in our thing. I kind of remember seeing a bunch of it that we had at the beginning of the game in here. Now, I'm going to shift gears here in a minute. Now, the first 3 seasons, my goal is to set up its ability to do all this stuff. Hey, Netflix, what's up? Is to set up it doing all of the basics, right? Getting wood, getting food going on. We also should probably work on water as well. Again, I know that Alan mentioned that we don't need the well until later, but, I feel like we're going to just, get it out of the way. Get it out of the way and let it do its thing. Now, again, I want to put it by the food here. Dio said she's going to work on the farming. Maybe just put the well over here. Can we sneak it? And we can't go there. Hunting lodge number 2. Yeah. I don't want to block her garden here in the back. So I want to find a good spot for this. You know what? We'll just put it down here at the end. And again, I feel like this is why you want to play through multiple times to get the kind of feel of what you want where, right? Like what do you want your layout to be of the location. And so we'll go over here. Oh, let me turn my piece back on again. I wasn't talking to my crew, by the way. I was talking to the NPC, just in case you guys were wondering. And more logs there. 4 more logs. I feel like I should have turned this building. For sure. And I should have built those other houses closer. But once we get to a new season, I can build more houses closer right behind here. Because I'm going to need more peeps. Oh, I need to check my management and look at tools. Oh, okay, cool. I caught it at least somewhat that time. Sticks and stones. And again, you would want to try to keep it ahead so that it doesn't stop. Because I noticed that that it had that it didn't have many logs in there. And the fact that it didn't have many logs in there kind of makes me feel like that it had not had enough tools. So I'm going to take these stone axes and put those stone axes in here. Like that. There we go. And that should automatically fix that problem. Yes. Okay. And then the well I'm still working on. Smithy doesn't have any assignments. I'm going to say, Stithy, you start to work on... can we just do stone axes? Stone axes, yes. Okay, so I want you to produce some stone axes. Oh, what kind of worker do we need there? We need a person with a hammer. Oh, what kind of thing? I bet you that's a just a straight first one here. So maybe we can pull somebody off another vocation and put them over there. Let's just go in and look at what we've got everybody doing. So yes, this takes the hammer skill. So that's a good question. So I think I'm going to take one person off the mining and put them on the blacksmithing. I also feel like maybe the blacksmithing should come before the excavator shed. So that they're making the items for the other one so it doesn't stop. So let's take somebody who's on the miner. Not a really good miner. Let's take this person. Let's switch them to the smithy. There we go. And we'll go ahead and open up the smithy here. And then we'll tell it again. We want to do stone axes. So we're going to make, let's say, 2 of those a day. What else do we need? We need stone knives. So 2 of those a day. We're going to need pickaxes. So are they going to use more than one of those in a day? I seriously doubt it.
I just killed a buffalo.
Whoa.
Buffalo Slayer. I would say maybe make 1 of those in a day. I mean, I don't think they're using up a stone axe in a day, but that's what I would figure out. How many of those axes is your people using up in a day? I would say probably stone axes more. So let's say 2 stone axes. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to set it to 2. And if we suddenly see that we have a ton of extra of those, then we'll be in trouble. Now, of course, we're going to need the resources, and that's why we're putting the resources in the storage, because they'll go to those into the big storage and take those resources and make the items from that storage. So that's pretty good. Now, also, I would want them to maybe make a wood hammer, like, say, 1 of those a day for me to use, maybe, in the future. I'm not going to do it now, but in the future, I would think. Maybe some fishing spears, so when we get our fishing guys going, maybe we'll do that next season. So say...
I got killed by some piggies.
10%. Oh, we don't have that unlocked. Oh, we don't have the resources.
You chased me around.
Can someone come to me so I can drop some stuff for them to pick up?
Yeah.
I can't move. I got too much.
Okay, and then we want to do copper bar. Oh, so we do have to make hammers. So we got to make hammers.
A buffalo gives a lot of meat and a lot of hide.
For the actual smithy itself to make the copper bars. So we'll want it to do tools there. And so we'll say 10% copper bar. Actually, we'll do the rest as copper bars. Make as many copper bars as you can. Okay, we need copper ore, and we would need a hammer. Now, I already have a hammer, so I can just put my hammer in there. I guess it just doesn't use the larger hammers. So I'm going to put my hammer in there and do that. And then what does the well require? A water carrier. And then it will produce buckets of water. Yeah, see, I thought so. It'll actually produce buckets of water, so we don't necessarily have to make buckets of water in the thing. I remember that from before now, that they had made a well.
I put the leather on the ground right here.
That they had done that before.
Thank
okay,
you. There's a dead moose around here someplace, too, I gotta find.
What did I do with that well? Put it down here at the end. I forgot what it was I came back here to get the well for. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take the copper hammer.
Take this back then.
And equip that into 1.
You find that.
Now this should last
Say again?
longer. Okay.
You find that, I'll take this back. It
Okay.
kind of
Sounds good.
rhymed.
Thank you.
Kind of feel like we might have to log out and log back in for those changes to kick in. You know what? I feel like we have to log out and log back in for this quick building to kick in. I feel like the building's still the same speed. So when you guys are back at the base or ready, let me know, and then we'll save and we'll reload. We'll reload the whole game. Because I don't feel like that quick building is building fast enough. And I feel like the building is too slow anyway. For sure. What is it I came back here to pick up? I can't remember. Was it sticks? Was it... Plenty of sticks, stone, logs. I can't remember. I can't remember. I'm carrying too much. Tell me something I didn't know for the last forever. Okay, there we go. All right, now well really doesn't take that much resources. That really doesn't take that much resources at all. And so we can drink directly from the well. And we can craft in the well. So we need water skins and buckets. Hey, so now we need to craft some water skins and buckets. See how this works? Let's go ahead and free this up for a second. And go to water skins.
I have a couple of buckets.
Cool. I think I just told her to not be there anymore. No, she's still there. Okay. So water skins. Where did I see those water skins? In here?
It's so hot in here. I feel as if I'm about to melt into a meat bar.
Is it in the forge? No, that's this. So we need the copper bars, and we need to probably create a mine to extract those resources. Extraction, excavation shed, mine. But our technology is not enough to do that. Yes. We don't have technology far enough. Okay. So, how's our season doing? Okay, we're still doing good. And my technology has really gone. God, look at this, man. We're cranking in our XP of all this stuff. Oh, we should get the farm going. We should really get the farm going too. We should have probably had it going earlier. If you want to explore that, feel free.
Yeah, you can plant two things, cabbages and carrots, and I don't have seeds for either one. There, it's a spring kind of thing.
Oh, right, and we got to buy fertilizer, too. If you want to just grab some of the cash, just grab some cash and run to town and get seeds and get fertilizer, go right ahead.
I want you to really look at the seasons. It's about to go winter. Like, imminently.
Did we do 3 seasons already?
Wasn't that... Oh, I guess this is summer, huh?
Yeah, because we did spring, then summer, and then we're going to get fall, I thought.
Yeah, right. Duh. How many seasons are there?
Hey, it happens to the best of us. Especially the later gets. Yeah, it says summer. If you go in the map and look at the top, it says summer. Yeah, okay. Hey, that's an honest mistake. Right, it's okay.
Get some.
So I got to figure out how we make buckets.
Well, you said to log out though, so.
Oh yeah, let's log out first, and then we'll come back. Let's save this.
Alright, not bad.
Too fun. This game is crazy addicting, everybody. It is incredibly addicting and super fun. All right, I'm gonna go back to the main menu now. When I go out, it's gonna kick everybody out because I'm hosting the game.
I'll be back.
All right, I think so too. I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. Grab a refresh your drink or something because I've been going 5 hours now. All right, we've been going a long time, everybody, for 5 hours. We're gonna come back. We'll play a bit more. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna leave some fun for you guys though. So while I'm AFK here, you guys can de-scramble some words, earn some kiss caps while you're waiting toward future giveaways. If I see you guys working together really well, don't just make one person do it. Work together, and I shall be right back.
All right, coming back in.
Okay, so we got the water going. So it's going to craft the water. But we need water skins and we need buckets. So, again, where do we make water skins? Where do we make buckets? We can make them in our inventory. Handcrafting. Water skins. Barrels, sacks, bundle.
May the forge
water
be with you.
wicker basket, not water basket. Plants. Workstations. lumberjack workstations. Wow, okay, a lot of lumberjack piles.
I'm
Man,
sorry, did she just say may the forge be with you?
Nice.
Man, you'd think it would be in here if anywhere.
Have you ever wondered what a world without...
Wait, no, it's in the forge. I went in there and I unlocked it. I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, right here, bucket.
Blacksmith,
So we need
blacksmith.
planks. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do. I was going to manage the lumberjack. The oh, these are all down here. The lumberjack, the woodshed. He needs a tool as well. This the other one. This one, because he's got 4. To start doing planks. Oh, he went to 4, so he had actually more production ability all this time. I just realized. Because he went to 4 extraction, I could have went over here and had it doing a bunch of stuff. Let's say 20 planks, and let's get into some firewood too. What the heck? There we go. Man, I could have been doing that the whole time too. So one of the things we need to think about is that when they go up in points, we need to re-evaluate how much stuff they're producing. That's important as well. All right, another thing. Now, I am producing some of these, so I don't know why I've got to go in and put it in there, but
I found a cave.
it's working. Okay, so the smithy needs what? We don't have any copper bars.
That's cool.
Ooh, there's so much ore in this cave too.
Maybe I should just leave it all and become a
Oh.
bandit.
Copper ore?
Looks like everything. Copper. Some salt deposit.
Ah, cool. When you bring it back, I'd like to try and see if the blacksmith makes us some copper bars out of it, and then maybe we can make some better tools too.
I don't have a pickaxe on me.
Oh, you just make one.
Dude, this tunnel thing is massive.
Man, I wish you had the ability to share pins like you do in other games. Make sure to
Actually, let me
note
see.
where
I
it's
can
at, and
put a
then we'll
waypoint on the
take a look at
map. Hold on. There you go. I'm not sure if you can see it. Oh, you can see me.
Yeah, that's how I'm looking for it.
Yeah, the green one.
Oh, you're not
arrow.
far.
No.
Oh, well, here's the thing. You just say where it's at, and then I can make a marker. Ah, that's an idea. Oh, God, I forgot how you make a marker now. I know there's a way to do it.
It's F. It's the waypoint.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. I'll come check it out later. You know, I am prioritizing. I feel so bad. TM was asking for the code to get in via Twitch. And he could have been in playing with us all this time. But he did it on Twitch, and I wasn't watching my whispers because I'm playing the game. I can't believe he just didn't come into Discord and ask me. That's weird. Craft. I'm going to drink first. So buckets of water. So I want the lady to make buckets. Stay focused. Stay focused. Come on. Have the guy in the work shed. Oh, and I'm not telling you what to make here. Buckets of water. I need a worker. We gotta wait till our
This
season
guy
is
just said
over.
that he had a dream where they all had green diamonds over their head and they were talking gibberish.
Talking gibberish like Eminem?
Like The Sims.
Oh. I totally forgot about that. Okay, we need to make buckets. So over here in the workbench, and this really takes some thought to make all this stuff work. workbenches make buckets. So instead of making baskets, we'll turn that down. We'll have them make some buckets. How many buckets you gonna make? Not many at that rate. They're not making many wicker baskets at this rate either. I gotta probably make those myself. All right, screw wicker baskets.
I had a whisker basket in one of those boxes I put in.
Yeah, I saw the last time we were making those to sell them, so... Man, it takes a long time to make one bucket. That's because our production skill is 1. We got to get some better production people on the workbench. Okay, so before the season's over, I should be thinking, hey, Kismet, you're going to need more houses unless I luck out and it's just nothing but dudes, which I hope it is, because then I don't have to make more houses. But with my luck, it's going to be all ladies again. I also noticed that in the beginning you have 5 people, and so the first season I could get 5. In the next season, it only refreshed with 3 people, so I could get 3 the next season. And then I'm guessing that we're going to get 3 again. Now, we could just sleep until next season if we hit the sleeping just right. But we're going to try to use every minute of every day. So the smithy doesn't have enough stuff. He doesn't have enough stuff. Our houses are all good. Look how many, again, look at how many houses we have, but not enough men in there. We got 1 guy. And we have enough for 6 more guys. Of course, if those guys suck, I'll just build another house and get the ladies. The ladies right now crushing it. And again, this is a good start, too. A lot of 3 peeps we got at the very beginning. Now, there's a copper bar here. We have 3 copper bars here. Now, does that mean I have to take these copper bars out of here? Is that why it's not working? Let me put these copper bars in over here and see what happens. Again, now we go to management. We look under smithy. How many copper bars does it need? It says no resources. Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. So, it's producing copper bars. Not using copper bars. Ah, okay. That's what we're doing. It's using the bars and not producing them. So we need like raw copper ore as opposed to copper bars. Copper bars is what we would use to make weapons. Now we're in wood level weapons. And how do we get into better weapons or better stuff? Sewing. So look, these are some of the things we bought. Some buckets, wooden bowls. In the kitchen, we purchased some pottage. Okay, so yes, we get the copper hammer. We buy that. I'd probably go copper axe first. So this is why we need the cash too, so we can buy these things. Now, should I buy it this season? Or should I buy us? Actual stuff we could use? Here's also what I'm going to do is start to take this stuff out of here. Do we need animal feed? Probably not. We're going to leave 1 bag. We're going to get rid of the beer bottle. Bronze. This here. Keep the bucket. Clay boil, hammer. Let's just sell all this stuff. Again, I forget who told me to do that last time, but that was a really smart idea. To just sell off your more expensive stuff and then just make it again later on. I kind of feel like we're going to get rid of these potions too. Screw it.
Kiz, you're overburdened.
I totally forgot. You don't need to tell me that kind of stuff, by the way. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay. And then, so I got to put some of this back. So what do I want to get rid of first? I probably want to get rid of all this stuff and come back to the potions. I feel like it's easier just to keep pressing F. Alright, I'm so overburdened here. And then I will put the copper bar back. I will put the logs back. Nope, nope, nope. Ugh. I hate it when I'm clicked on one thing here and then it moves up to something else. See how it moved up? So you really want to start at the bottom, and then it will move up to the one above it, and then you can move that one. And there we go. So now we move those other resources off of me that we don't need. And then, again, back to food. Move these back in. And again, we'll go to the bottom, and then hit F. Oh, now
where are we
it's going
keeping the
down.
coins at?
I think I took them all, but honestly, I couldn't find the seed person.
Just put them in the main big storage for now. I'm going to take them over. I'm going to sell all this stuff to the vendors here in a minute. Gold ring. Transfer that. Basket. We'll just sell the wicker basket.
I was trying to catch them before summer ended.
I'm just going to take all this other stuff. I don't know what we're using that for. Oh, there's a simple bag. Fertilizing, sowing fields. Okay, wicker basket. Stone. No, stone knives we're keeping. That's for our peeps. Stone axe. That we're keeping. Stone knife. Keep that stuff for them. Wine bottle, wooden bowl, wooden vial. I think, no, we might want to keep that. See, it's like you're going to need this stuff later, but do you really want to keep it now when you really need, your winter gear? And so that's the tough part. Keep that. Chicory. I mean, do I need clay right now? Probably not. I got 100 leather. I would rather keep that. Thread I'm going to probably use later. Clay bowls and stuff we're probably going to use for food. So, you know, it's always like a, you know, up in the air kind of thing. We got a bucket in there, and since we have a bucket in there, in theory, I could go over here and craft. Go in there and craft. Oh, but I don't have the bucket on me. So I gotta have the bucket on me. I'm just waiting for the season to end as well. So I'm just kind of organizing all my stuff before the season ends as well. So we want to take the bucket. Oh, wait, we don't need the bucket now. We can do it later. Yeah, just wait for this season.
Do we have
to end.
apothecary yet?
God. No, we're not even close on all that. Right now, we're just trying to simplify the basic stuff. Simplify the basics. All right. What else can we do while we're waiting? Maybe some management. Again, we need raw resources.
I'm starving.
Hey, there it is. Okay, collecting all the cash. So if you got any cash, put it in the chest here.
Yeah, I already did.
Animals, children, politics, work.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and try to get you guys some winter gear, and then hopefully we got lots of dudes over here. Come on, dudes! Please be dudes.
I see 3 gals.
3 ladies again. Okay, not so lucky on the dudes. Not so lucky on the dudes, but that's how it goes. Yeah. Gonna have to build 3 more houses again. Maybe we'll get lucky on the next round. All right, we're going to town, everybody. We're gonna barter at the town over here. I'll put my shovel away. There we go. Let's go talk to the peeps. Oh, they're not here yet. Oh, well, that sucks. That sucks. What are you doing, lady?
How you doing?
Have
a nice day.
You too. All right, what time is it? 7:43. So I think they show up at 8. So maybe I just walk around and pick up some stone while I'm at it. I'm going to end up selling most of this stuff off. And working toward our gear. Now, we should be in fall, or in autumn is what they call it. It's a British thing. Here in the United States, we call it fall. Yeah. I guess some people call it autumn as well. Autumn's like saying Target as Target. Or Mickey D's, right? The fancy version of the name. If you want to be fancy, go right ahead. Your life, you be fancy. I'm going to take all these stones. What I'm going to do. Stones. Nope. Stone. And then some of this chicory here. I feel like one of the things you want to do is just scalp out the whole entire town without trying to steal stuff. I accidentally stole a little wood earlier. I don't know what happened to it. I was totally... I don't know what happened. 3 stones. Now, do I need stones? Probably not. It definitely gives me something to do. There's a bunch of stones hiding back. Oh, now I'm totally overburdened. I can't even move. Such is the way it goes. All right. Cannot move. All right, we're going to drop some stone. Because, again, do I really need to... do I need to even collect the stone at this point? Because we got them collecting the stone for us, and that's awesome.
Great power comes great responsibility.
With great power becomes great responsibility. Theft.
Is there
ID
any
theft.
weightlifting competition I don't know about?
834. Come on, people. What are we doing here? Where's all my vendors? And we got this guy at least.
How can I help you? Best goods in the realm.
All right, what's he got? He's got bronze bars and stuff.
I should probably help
You can carry. Look, I can carry.
I'm gonna go build a house next to that mine.
Why are you building a house out there?
So we can store all the ore there.
Ah, there you go. Why not build a storage and put it in there? Would they tap in the storage from way over there?
I am not sure. I could do it. I mean, there's a bunch of spots in there.
Oh, yeah, probably start with a house first and then do storage. The problem is if it's going to make, when you build a house over there, does it make it show up on mine, the management? I'd have to know what house that is. Because otherwise I'm assigning my people over there. But I guess eventually you'd want to assign people over there by the mine, right? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I want to sell some stuff off. Let's sell off all this bronze stuff. Again, not dying during winter time is going to be much better.
Well, looks like there's wolves in the cave now.
Of course.
Always how it goes. Okay, so I should have just got some more cash. Yes, I'm at 3,000. I feel like the smart thing we did last time also was to just buy the highest end item.
No more wolves.
Buy the highest end item, so we're not screwing around here. There we go. Now we're at 3,500. Beer bottle. This is one of my biggest mistakes in most games, is that I keep stuff too long and it just sits in my inventory, and I could have just sold it off along the way. Not enough coins. Oh, is he out of coins? He's out of coins. Oh, he's got 86 coins left. Yeah, I didn't even know you could make the vendor run out of coins. Is that all the vendors? He's at 79. So let's get out of him. See if we got any other vendors show up. This lady. Over here. Hey, lady.
needs to be
so
done.
Does she have her own
Wizards
coins?
think she's one of them.
She does. She has her own coins. Okay, cool. Let's sell that gold ring. And there we go. All right, we're at 4 grand. Okay, see? That's why we saved that up until we were ready. And then again, what we learned is just buy the best stuff, everybody. Just buy the most expensive thing that gives you the... Stop talking in my ear so loud. That you just get the maximum protection. So it was like 16% there. I can't remember which one was the best value. I thought it was, let's do everything. And then quilted vest. That's what it was. -8, 16. Wow, that's 21 protection. Whoa, long for hood is actually better. -9 plus 21. -8, 16. And there, we have enough for 3 of those already. So again, the thing that's going to give us the biggest benefit. So yeah, long fur hood. Because I don't have a hood on, right? So, and probably neither does any of my crew. So I'm going to start with that. Okay, so let's buy that. And let's buy 3 of them. Boom. Okay. And now we got some skills too. And now we can put some of that skills into bartering. So I have 10% better selling and buying prices. And there we go. So, oh, and actually we can put 2 of those in there. Oh, we got a bunch of skills from that. Okay, so now I have 20% buying down here. 20% better buying, selling, and pricing skills. Okay, and then turn this back on so I can hear my crew. And I got a new diplomacy level as well. What am I doing? Inventory, long fur hood, equip.
It used to be so quiet here.
And there we go. Okay, so what's the difference? So now, see, I've got a larger green area here. If I go ahead and unequip it, you can see that my cold protection is 14. And then this temperature tolerance, you want that to be really as wide as possible. And so, again, we'll put that on. And now I have 35% temperature thing. And I don't have even any other gear yet, just that one gear. And I found instead of buying the lower end gear and trying to get a bunch of different pieces of the lower end gear, it's smarter just to go to the highest end gear. Just buy the best stuff you can buy early on. And that's going to help you, I think, a lot more in the long run. All right. All right, I got a couple hoods for everybody. I'm going to put them over here. They're furry hoods. That's going to help your heating and cooling big time. I'm going to put them in the main storage, in the big storage, big room. Dee-dee-dee.
Copy that.
Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's funny to be me, everybody. Boom. All right, there we go. And we have about a grand left to buy some more stuff, if that's not enough. All right, and then technology. Got more technology unlocked. Sweet, sweet. What is it? It is not diplomacy. It is survival. Okay, did everybody put 3 points into insensitive in survival?
Yep.
All right, yeah, that should make us pretty good for winter, but we're going to try to make more money, and just in case, we'll get it going here. Okay, so I'm going to go over here and try to make some baskets, I think, so. I got a lady.
Have you ever done any quests for the team?
Sticks.
And to make fertilizer, what we need is, under farming, a barn. There's a workbench in the barn to make fertilizer.
You know what? I totally forgot to get your fertilizer for you. I'm going to go back. Yeah, there's some at the vendor. It's actually kind of back in the left corner. I remember buying it just at the end of last time. So I'm going to buy you some seeds, and I'm going to buy you some fertilizer, and then I'm going to put it in the kitchen box for you.
Right now, the only seeds that are plantable, it's telling me, are flax. Here, hang on.
It's the season of
Oh, it's you again.
Sorry,
Price
wheat
is so
and
low, you don't
rye.
need to haggle. Goodbye.
All right, wheat and rye. All right.
4 rye seeds.
How do you do?
One of these guys.
Only the best products here.
Wheat and rye. God, which one was it?
He may look like an idiot and
This guy's
talk
a
like an
food
idiot,
vendor.
but don't let that fool you.
Yeah, I had a hard time finding it.
Have a good day.
I remember he's back here in this corner, but
Hey!
But my problem was is everybody suddenly
Hello.
left for dinner
Wants
and
to
then
see
they
my
were milling
wares?
around town.
oh, all right. I found the fertilizer. Okay, so we'll get some fertilizer.
I wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
We'll get 20 of that. Okay, what'd you say? Flax seeds is what you need? Yeah, I found him. This isn't the right guy.
It is wheat and rye, and I have 4 rye. I have 0 wheat.
Wheat and rye. Wheat. Do you need wheat seeds or do you just need the wheat?
Seeds.
Yeah, all I see is wheat and wheat grain. I don't see any wheat seeds.
Why does the time run so slowly?
Yeah, same thing with rye. The only seeds I see are like tree seeds
You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
and flax seeds. You want me to get flax seeds?
Growing up
I
sucks.
can't plant them at this time, so pointless.
See you around.
How do you know when you can plant them? Where does it tell you that?
So I open up the bag. Remember there was a bag of stuff? And there's some... It lets me plant a bunch of stuff, but it says you can't plant this
it's you
season.
again.
So all I can plant, it's telling me, is wheat and the rye. Like flaxseed is spring. It looks like spring or summer. Carrot seeds,
See you soon.
I think, is spring and winter. I'm not entirely sure about
Hello there.
carrots.
Whatever you need.
I haven't
I've
quite
got it.
figured out how it's telling me what season, except that it has an X for ones I can't plant.
Oh. You know, I'm just gonna. I would think that you could take
You'll find a wife.
wheat and replant wheat. I don't know. Maybe we should just wait till the season comes around again, right?
Yeah, that's why I said I think I can plant
See you
rye
soon.
and wheat, and that's it. And I have 4 rye, so if you want to get like 4 fertilizer,
Best
then
goods
I
in
can
the
plant
realm.
at least 4 things, and we can see kind of how it works.
But does it say you have rye seeds? That's what you have?
I have rye seeds, yes.
Nothing is true. Everything is planted.
Yeah, he doesn't have rye seeds. Okay. As well. Watch the backseat gaming, or you're gonna get timed out in the chat, peeps. So look out. I know it's hard for you to resist, but this is not a learn to play. If it said learn to play in the title, then you can backseat game all you want. But again, just let us fail and do our thing, and try to figure it out. Because part of the journey, everybody, is figuring stuff out and making mistakes and saying, okay, that's now you do that, you do this, you do that. So again, unless I say it's learn to play, which then you can get that all out of your system. So I don't have, again, I got flax seeds. I don't have the seeds, but I have fertilizer, and so yeah.
See you soon.
All right, that's what I'll do. I'll just bring the fertilizer back, and then put that in there, and then you can try out at least a little bit of it. Okay. We should have done that way earlier. We should have bought the seeds in the first season and planted those straight away. I'm going to make a note of that in the future. Let me get out of there. Let's see. So assign them both to the house. We do the wood collector. Create 4 farm plots. We create the storage. We need a we need a workshop for buckets. We're making buckets. Build a main storage, and then right here, buy seeds and start garden for the season. There we go. Something like that. I'm just optimizing the start, getting an idea. This is the second time I've played the game. Or actually, it's really the third time. But we're just trying to get much further this time as we're going along. As well, and we're trying to learn things as we go. And we're interacting and talking with each other and figuring out what can be done. Let me go ahead and put this fertilizer in here. Now, again, since I've put my perk points into... oh, it's actually under crafting materials. Since I put my points into trading, it's probably smarter that I do the trading and buy and sell all the stuff. Now, I need more stuff to sell. Now, over here, I can make a bunch of baskets. But the lady makes it way slower than me, and I probably have 10,000 tons of sticks in here. I absolutely do. I have lots of room. If I transferred all of these, it would be 29. So, you know what? I'm just going to take all the sticks. I'm going to take all the sticks and make a bunch of baskets and try to make some more cash. Wicker baskets. Craft more. Craft them all. Now, to craft them, my character has to physically sit here and craft 59 baskets. Now, why am I burning up all the baskets? Because sticks are easy to get. And my peeps are going to collect more sticks than me having 1,000 sticks is probably more valuable. Oh, wait, that's something I should look at. How can I stop? Escape. God, that pounding is really loud, lady. That pounding is really loud. So, if I went
You're
and
so handsome.
sold...
Why don't you have a wife?
Hey, lady, I appreciate you hitting on me, but right now I don't have the time. Hey, sorry, what's 282 times 0.3?
282 times 0.3 is 84.6.
So that's 84 sticks. But if I make baskets, it's 3 per basket. Hey, lady, I'm working here. It's 3 per basket, and I can make... okay, but how many sticks is it using up per basket? 5. So, oh god, I gotta turn that noise off. That background noise is bugging me. So, 5 sticks. Hey, sorry, what's 5 times 0.3?
5 times 0.3 is 1.5.
So that's 1.5 coins to make the basket, and it's worth 3 coins each when you make a basket. So it's actually worth double the value of the cost, right? So you got to have your cost and then your value. Now, I'm the type of person, I've done this also like in Stardew Valley, where I went through and figured out the cost and then the return on your investment on each and every. I have a whole spreadsheet and everything that does it. And that's what I would do right here. I'd say, okay, how much does it cost me to make a small worker package? How much is the value of a stick if I sell it to the vendor? It's 0.03, right? At least for me at 20%. And of course, you could have different values based on how your commerce was. But then is it worth, is the raw resources worth more than the actual item that you're selling? If it is, then you might as well just sell the raw resources. But if it's not, then it's a better idea to craft a ton of these. And then some people also craft stone knives, they told me last time. But this actually physically takes your time to sit here and do this. So yeah, what if I can, hold on, I'm going to turn them down so I can hear my people, but I don't have to hear all of that stuff in the background. What is her voice all the way up. Yeah, okay, there we go. Turn that down because that's gonna get old real fast. Okay, more wicker baskets. That's just gonna make more. Make one more. And so craft more. There we go. Craft them all. Boom. So I have to physically make the baskets, but I can make 53 baskets way faster. I hate NPCs when they just don't shut up. They just keep talking and talking and talking in your ear. Have a good night, Dr. J. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I appreciate you. And so I can make a basket in about 5 seconds here. So if I make them myself, instead of waiting for them to make like 2 baskets in a day, then it's 3 times 56 baskets. So that's, 150 gold worth. Now, is it, do I need 150 gold at this point? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if our one item that we got for each of our people, that was 1,000 gold each, it's going to hold us over during the winter. But we definitely need to up our ability to generate cash at this point. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Dragon Overlord. Yeah, there you go. Use up those kids caps, bro. Now, remember, everybody, we're doing a giveaway right here. A random game code is open to everyone. Feel free to go ahead and get in there and check it out. Now, a lot of times on stream, everybody, if you are new to the stream, that I will just say stuff out loud. I'll also be talking with my crew and just kind of thinking through the process. I'm not necessarily asking you to answer the question. If I say, chat, tell me this thing, then you know that I'm asking you to tell me. But you always want to kind of assume that people don't like unsolicited advice. People don't want you to tell them what you need to do the thing. Always a better idea to approach it that way, especially in a stream that says no backseat gaming. And normally I will have learn to play at the top if you can backseat game. So good to know the difference, for sure. And again, I should have very early in doing this, I should have said, hey, no backseat gaming, because this is a great game. And this is a type of game I would definitely play off stream for sure, and play this to the umph degree, right? Really get it down. Okay, this is first, this is second, this is third, this is fourth. Person doing this, a person doing that, doing this, doing that. Now, there's going to be some sort of randomness to it as well, because the type of people that you're going to get each and every season. I got a bunch of people to go get over there too here in a minute. But I'm going to try to take care of the money here for a bit. And do me some baskets. For sure. And of course, the more baskets I make, the more sticks I'm burning up, and the more my weight's going to go down in the game. In theory, unless it weighs the same as the amount of sticks that it used, or more. Which we'll find out here in a moment. For sure, for sure. How are we doing on time? Oh my gosh, time flying by so fast, everybody. So fast. And I feel like we got way further than we did before. I just want to see us make it through winter. And I think that's what we'll do. We'll go through winter. See if we can get these 3 ladies here to help us out. And probably call it after that. Because again, I don't want to go too late that my crew gets burnt out and that I can't come back later and do another stream. Because we got 2 more streams to go after this one. We got our day stream for Fallout 4. We're going to do our mega build for St. Jude's. And then we're going to, of course, do 7 Days to Die. And so on. And then also we're going to start playing Eco after the first of the year. Probably on Fridays. So definitely be around for that. Very, very fun for sure. And oh, you know what we could do real quick is we could go and take a look at some stuff as well. So let's get this going. And then we'll wait for these baskets to finish, and then we'll do a little bit of side fun real quick. Let me get that ready while we're waiting over here. And we'll pull that over there. Put that down there. Okay, so that's done. Let's switch gears here for just a second, and then we'll come back. Let's go over here. I'm gonna press a bunch of buttons, flip a bunch of switches, and I don't know, everybody. I think it's drawing me in. Drawing me in, so we never know, everybody. You never know what's up with what's up. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay, so a little sponsored event here, everybody. We're going to go ahead and watch a trailer real quick. Then we'll come back over here. Now, this is a game that we did play as a team, and I don't know, every now and again, it does call me back to take a look at it. Now, of course, it's New World. They got a new trailer, so we're going to check it out right here. Now, if you're not checking out New World, I actually really enjoyed the game. Very, very fun. The problem is I don't have enough time for MMOs usually because I'm doing 100 other things. But every now and again, I feel like maybe I should go back there and check it out. Let's check out what's new. Fishing's really fun in the game, too. All right. So there we go, everybody. We've got a trailer for New World. Buy it now and save up to 60%, everybody. So again, when I see a sweet deal like this, I'm going to bring it to you. I'm going to bring it to you big time. The collecting is super fun in that game as well, by the way, and the crafting. December 21st through January 4th. So I don't want you guys to miss out on this. I'm telling you a little bit about New World if you don't know about it. New World's a thrilling open world RPG filled with opportunity and danger where you will carve a new destiny as an adventurer shipwrecked on the supernatural island of Eternium. I love the intro to the game. I love the whole leveling and all of that. They have added a lot new content to it. I get this question all the time. People say, hey, Kismet, are you going to play some New World? And every now and again, I think, maybe I just will. I do have it on my list to revisit, so we might revisit it next year, 2024. I suggest if you have not checked it out, definitely go check it out and get it now at 60% off, everybody. Absolutely. So you can explore the massive living open world of Eternum and experience the immersive storyline as you discover the island's mysteries. Customize your character's appearance, build outs, abilities, and match your playstyle and grow your might and skill. One of the things I love to do, more than actually getting the loot that is stronger and more powerful, is the look of my character. The look of my character is always trumps everything else. I will take a less good item, an item that has worse stats, if it looks better on my character. I'm that guy. And sometimes I'll go in and I'll organize and change the look of my character, and I'll spend 6 hours
I do believe they installed
cleaning out my closet.
Transmog in
cleaning out my closet that for like 5 or 6 hours while I am playing the game, and I don't even clean out my real life closet for 5 or 6 hours as well. So yeah. Big time. So I love cosmetic stuff in games. I feel like that's the whole reason to get to the high level, because you get to the highest level and then you want your character to look awesome and uniquely different from everybody else's. Now also you can control magic forge. Sorry, I had to kick off Warforged there. I don't know what he's talking about, but I'm in the middle of a sponsored event. Control magical forces and wield deadly melee and ranged weapons as you engage enemies in real-time action combat. Gather resources through harvesting, which is really fun, by the way, and you can also level those skills up and then over-level those skills, and you get bonuses for over-leveling the skills. That was a great addition as well. Harvesting, mining, logging, fishing, tracking, and skinning, and refine them into working materials to craft and customize powerful new potions, weapons, and gear. You can do solo, or you can group up together. Now, one of the things they have is they have open world PvP, where you can just flag yourself for PvP, or you can just not flag yourself and then run around and have a good time and not have to worry about, a high-level person ganking you at low level, which is awesome. It's a great kind of mixture, and then you can go into events like sieges and things of that nature, where you can take control of certain areas. and then get all involved in that. And that's in a whole separate thing as well. So that's really fun. So if you haven't checked out New World in a while, everybody, I suggest to pop on over to newworld.com, check it out, and definitely snatch it up. If it's 60%, I already own it. And definitely have it on my list for next year to check out. So again, thanks to them for sponsoring the channel. I appreciate it big time for them coming in and showing the stream some love. So we're going to go ahead and get back to it here. Right over there. Over here. And let's see. Now again, if I were to do that, I would have to rouse my whole entire team back again. You never know, I might do it. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to restore my titles and everything over here. There we go. Okay, let's see if it restored my thing here. And we'll close that down. And that down. And I have to see if it restored my title. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see that my title switched back to Medieval Dynasty. It did not restore my category. That's really annoying. I don't like it when it doesn't restore my category back. Let's try it again. There we go. All right. I can see it on my side, but you guys put a 1 in chat in there when everything's cool. And you can see that everything's good. There we go. So I'm talking about my stream title. Sometimes it doesn't put it back the way it was before. Okay, and we did our basket, so we're going to get back to that. And then I'm going to bring my team back up. Sorry, I had to mute you there. I was doing a sponsored event. All right, so now we want to sell this stuff.
I wanted to ask you if dried meat sold better than roasted meat.
Just look at the value at the end and see which one's worth more, right? Take 1 dry meat and 1 roasted meat, and then look at the end, and it would tell you what the value is.
Oh.
Oh, I think I missed the vendors. Come back here, lady. She's not talking to me. I missed the vendors. I was busy doing a sponsored event, and I missed my vendors. Now, see, this game just runs the whole time you're playing it. It never stops running in co-op mode. So if I'm just standing around, now, of course, I've missed a lot of efficient moments just because I was standing around and talking to the chat and doing stuff like that. That kind of stuff. It's kind of like when you're playing StarCraft, right? Or if you're playing like Age of Empires or whatever, and you're taking on another thing, and they're building up their side, and you're building up your side. And if you're slacking off, they're going to outbuild you, and then boom, they're going to roll right over you, big time. And I feel like this game is that kind of game. That's the way I like to play it anyway. I would think you don't have to play it that way, but I like to play it that way, big time. All right, let's hope they went and collected me some more sticks in here. They sure did. Collected me 33 more sticks while I burned up all those other sticks. So I got 59 baskets on me. Probably not a good idea to run around with those until I'm ready to sell those. Sell or put that back in the thing for now. We'll sell that off later. We still got 500 coins. That's good. That's good. Maybe buy everybody a little bit of something before the winter hits. Or actually, I'd probably wait till winter hits and see how it does. What am I doing? Torches is what I'm building myself a torch so we don't have to sit here in the thing. Oh, straw. Let's see how they're doing on straw. They've been collecting our straw for us? Yes. All right. A little bit of straw. Oh, actually, not that much straw. Why is it pressing the wrong buttons? That's why. That's not really that much straw. Where's this guy putting his straw at?
Actually, I got to bring it back. I took some.
Oh, because I set it to get like 50 straw, and I was like, God, there's no straw in there. You don't have to walk it back. That's okay. I'll first try to figure out how to get out this door, and then I'll just grab some. No big deal. Okay. Gotta grab some. I mean, I'm literally right next to the water, which is why I'm by the water in the first place, is so I can grab all this basic stuff, like water and straw and wood and all of that. And again, I can just grab it. I don't have to walk all the way back. No big deal. I'm not afraid to roll up my sleeves and go get some straw. And I'm about a quarter through this season. Oh, a new survival level too. Sweet. Okay, now we're going to make a torch. And by the time we get this torch done, it's going to be daytime. All right, there we go. Well, maybe not. Okay, so we got that done. What are we going to do? Houses. Houses, houses, houses. We need 3 more houses done. We're going to need to collect a lot more straw, too. All right, let's put these houses. Oh, that's why I didn't put the houses over here. It just dawned on me, because there's these stones in the way. Right. Right. Oh, that's right, because there is... and it's also restricted because of the angle of the edge. Ah, that's right. That's why I didn't do that. I knew there was a reason. There was a reason for the season. You know what? I'm just going to go right-click that. I'm going to go behind these houses over here. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, we could put those back-to-back to make them more space efficient. Ah, yeah, let's try that. All right, house building. I'm just using the smaller houses for now because they're cheap. Object cannot be placed on water. Is there water there? Where is there some water? I don't know what it's talking about. Oh, got some mushrooms. Heyo. Whole bunch of resources just sitting right there. What are those little mushrooms? Grab them. Oh, there's water right there. There's a little puddle. Okay, that's a problem. All right, maybe we offset it a little bit. Build houses. Oh, hate it when I do that. I accidentally rotate it instead of clicking because I'm hitting E like in Fallout, like it's going to build it. So yeah, we'll back these up back to back. So we need 3 houses. So let's get 3 in here. I think it should also have the ability. Yeah, there's a little bit of a lake there. Yeah, I think we can finagle it. Finagle as much as you can. I just keep hitting the wrong buttons, everybody. I just like, the later it gets, the more of that I'm going to be doing. It's blocked. Right click. It's really, the keys are not the what I'm used to in other games, but you know, we'll do what we got to do. What is this? This is getting more XP from survival knowledge. Seeing sticks in inspector mode. More health. I don't really care about health. Poison resistance. Kind of feel like I might want to have 1 in poison resistance. And then more in experience. And then over here, my thing breaks less. What do we got up here? Faster crafting in the kitchen and the sewing. Oh, that's the one I should have went into. 10% faster crafting so I can make my baskets faster. Okay, and I also now need a shovel, which I still have, which is number 3. Take out that stump. Yeah, that's a big problem. Yeah, this one's because the stump is here. Take that stump out. And then need my hammer. And then we go hammer. And then we right click, remove. Destroy. Aha! Okay. We're remembering now, slowly. Very, very slowly. We're getting it figured out. Alright, still feel like that's still got to be forward pretty good. Again, what I'd like to do is back these houses up back to back. So that they use the minimum amount of space. I've got this whole... Can't be... Oh, wait, there we go. There's a little split second. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stop doing that left mouse button. There we go. And so, again, we're going to need another one. House. So back these to each other. Left click. Okay. Now we need 30 stone. I'll put our torch away now. 30 stone. And we'll just do this until we run out of time here. Run out of nighttime. Put all that away. Do I have anything else I can get rid of? Not really using the wooden hose. Put that in there. The coins have a weight? No. Let's keep the coins on me. Mushroom should go in the food thing. I don't know if that's like raw food or if that's finished food. Put it in there and deal with it later. I got some more skills. Yeah, let's go. What's this down here? More XP from using the workshop stations. Yeah, we'll do that one. Make my XP go faster, thus I can get these done faster as well. 30 stone. Seriously doubt I'm going to be able to carry 30 stone. Let's see. 30. Oh, yeah, no, we can get it. Look at us go. Whoop, 30 stone. Except we got it. Now we're really going to get tricky. We're going to try to do all three of these houses at once. We might have enough resources. And then we got to have a job for all these people. Okay, then 8 times 3 on the logs. Seriously doubt we're going to be able to carry that many logs. How many logs we got in here? 100. Okay, yeah, now we're getting somewhere. And that's going to be way too many logs. 28 logs going to be 54. It's more than I can carry. So we'll do 16 to start. Again, see, even if you had infinite resources, and I don't feel like this is going faster. Let me go look at that mode again, see if it actually took that. Oh, see, it didn't take it. Did I not tell it to accept changes or something? I bet that's what I did. I forgot to do the faster crafting and faster building stuff. And you can see our building limit is turned up and whatnot. C to accept changes. And then, let's see if it does build faster now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, boom. Yeah, you just do it all in one hit. That was my bad. I just realized I forgot to accept the changes when I made those earlier. My bad. Okay. Make a note of that. Note. Accept changes when modding game settings. All right, just in case in the future I can remind myself to not do that again. Okay, so more logs, and we're going to do 8 logs over here. D, and then F. Just gotta get used to that interface. Yeah, boom. See, one hit and that whole entire thing is built. That's much nicer. Again, once you do it in the beginning, you know, you felt like, okay, I did it, I'm good. And then you don't have to do it every single time. So now we need 17 more logs per building. And so logs, 17 more logs per building. So what can I really get away with here? I have 6, so maybe 4. No, very close, very close. I'm just over by just a little bit. So 21 logs is like the maximum I can carry. I'm going to go a little slower, but definitely be worth not having to take another trip back here. So we'll use up all these logs. We've got all that.
Do we have any potions anywhere?
Sold them all. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have enough time to get to potions today. My goal is just to make it through winter. But if you want me to prioritize potions, let me know.
No, I'll just die and come back. I was tacked on the way out.
There's some healing leaves. They're called broadleaves.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I'll take a look in the
They
thing.
don't heal you a lot, but they do heal you a little.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
See, now I know exactly how many logs I can carry with the stuff I have on me. So 21 logs. Makes it much easier.
So the road that's in front of the houses, the line of houses, I extended that road all the way to the road that leads to the mine shaft.
Ah, cool. Very, very cool.
I'm starving.
All of those. Yeah, I like this way better because this already takes a long time to do this, even when you're you have it instant going. So definitely, if I played this in the future, I would just turn this on straight away. More logs. Again, I'm just kind of doing it in sequence. I wonder if there's some hiding in here too. There's a few in there.
I'm hungry.
Check that out. He's hungry. Fine, let's stop by the food area. Get, wow, 134 roasted meat in there. All right, we certainly got our food squared away. You guys see there's 134 roasted meat in there?
Yeah,
We got that. Feel free to eat that up, everybody. That's a lot.
I was gonna sell it because there's actually 200 more uncooked meat in the Hunter's Lodge.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Yeah,
cool. Yeah, let's...
From all the moose and buffalo deer I was killing.
Yeah, so I left that bunch in there for the townspeople, and then I'll do up the 200 that's raw in the other guys. That's why I was asking what sold better.
Ah, well, I'll sell it because I have a 20% boost on buying and selling. So just let me know, and I'll go sell it, and we'll make even more money.
All right, let me come and make that up then.
Yeah, we need like a trade box. You know how we did do that in 7 Days to Die? I'm going to make a trade box, so anything that's like money trade box or whatever, we're going to put that at the end here. We're going to do that right now. What is it? Storages. No. No, no. Where is it? Dang it, where's them boxes? Buildings? No. Furniture, decorations, containers. There we go. Let's go take our cash. I'm not spending no cash on that. Never mind. Never mind. Just put it in one of the pre-existing boxes. It costs us cash to undo the recipe. I would rather use it on our winter gear.
Undo what recipe?
A separate box that we could put down. to put that gear in. But it's just best to just put it in the main building, and I'll sort it out. Yeah, any food you put in the main building. Let's take all of the food out, including all of the deadly nightshade and henbane and all of that stuff, and put that in the food storage. And anything that you want to sell that's food, put that in our main resource storage, the big storage. And then that will tell me that that food is for sale and not for cooking, right? So that's a great way to communicate. You say, okay, here, we're going to do this. This is going to be the standard of how we work together in this way. Then everybody agrees, okay, that's what we're going to do. And then we good. But also good that I have enough food so I don't die every 5 seconds. But very good. What am I doing? Logs. All right, I got to stay on. I got to get these people for the end of the season here. God, I hope I get some guys next round. I hope I get like 5 guys next round so I don't have to keep building so many houses. What am I doing? Logs. I have 8 logs, 9, 10, let's just say 12. Let's go with that. Oh, that was a pretty good guess. Pretty good guess.
Kismet.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to bug you, but Huberta here and Wolds Myra, I don't know, WL, who knows? They're both complaining that they have nothing to do.
Oh, probably because I'm not watching the management. Let me see if we need some. Yeah, we need some an axe for them, and then the well. They need a bucket. So yeah, if you can make an axe or 2 and throw it in the center storage, that'd be good. I'm building the houses right now. I'm trying to get this done before the season's over.
They're
But
in the hunting lodge. Yeah. Don't they need spears, or are they woodcutters?
normally need like knives, but it doesn't say that they need knives right now. I can go in and look at the management, and it says that it's okay for right now. But hey, make a couple knives too while you're at it. Couple knives, couple axes, pickaxe, shovels.
In the big storage in the big bin.
Yeah, see, it's also the lady is making those over at the forge, at the smith. So she's making those things for them. So it should be where she's replenishing those without us having to do it. But obviously, she's not doing it fast enough. She's not doing it fast enough. All right, got to stay focused. Okay, got all this in. All that, we need lots of sticks. Now we're on stick mode. Stick mode. Again, I can only do so many things at any given time, everybody. I can't do everything. So I try to do as much as I can, but you know, that's the way it goes. 50 sticks. Take all them sticks. What else we got? Straw. Wow, a lot of straw. Okay, get the straw, get the sticks. Kind of feel like we're going to run out of straws and sticks here, but I do remember there was a bunch of sticks in there too, so. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. Not do the door yet. Try to get at least one of these done first, just in case we run out of resources. Out of sticks, out of sticks. Okay. I did see a bunch of sticks in here. Yeah, and saving this stuff for a rainy day, everybody, doesn't do us any good. Getting it done is what does us some good. Boom, there we go, another house done. Man, I should have turned that on from the very beginning of the game. Yeah, it still takes a really long time, even if you're doing it with their fast thing. But I feel like this is much better than, you know, hitting it for every single one. That's crazy. Ah, got me by 2 sticks. So close. Luckily, it's daytime, and I can see all the sticks right here. These sticks respawn every season, by the way. All the sticks and stones by our base. So I'm going to grab all that stuff. I'm just going to straight up grab all this extra sticks laying around. And finish that second one. Boom. And that one's good. Now I'm not going to get the people yet until I get this last one done. So I need tons and tons more sticks. Let's see if we've got any more sticks. Yes, okay, more sticks. There. Seriously doubt we're going to have enough. No, we definitely don't have enough. More sticks. Just run around and grab them at this point. Ignore all the wood. Sticks and more sticks. A bunch of mushrooms around. Grab this one. Multiple sticks. They gave me 2 sticks for the branches. One's on the ground or only 1 stick. Hey, you get enough of them. Also, this is boosting my survival, by the way. The more I collect, the more it boosts my survival, the more I can put points, say, into resisting cold and all of that. Very, very useful, I think. I go third person when I'm running around, too. It's very fun. Don't do the door yet. We'll do the window. And we're out of sticks. 16. Man, we need a lot of sticks. Let's do the ceiling since we have straw. That needs more sticks. And that needs more straw. So straw and sticks. We're getting there. Straws and sticks.
Carving animal figurines from wood?
Let's see. More straw. Not enough. Not enough straw. A little bit more sticks. Again, remember they're extracting those straws and sticks. I actually have 2 people extracting sticks and whatnot. Let's just see if there's any backlog in the actual boxes. No. Nothing actually in there. Again, good to use that stuff up. See if we can get that one done at least. Not quite on that. This done, that done. 6, 10, 14, 18, and then 2 straw. 18, 19. Let's just call it 20. So I need 20 sticks and a few straw. And I like the fact that when you're picking it up, it'll actually tell you how many of those sticks that you have. It's actually saying right up there at the top. Right now I've got a total of 4 sticks on me. It'll tell me how many I picked up is the first number, how many I picked up in a sequence. And then the last number is how much I have actually in my inventory. So if I'm looking to get 20 sticks, I can just check that number out from time to time. Halfway in the season. Actually doing pretty good. All things considered, we got our food squared away. We've got our wood collection, our stone collection, all of that stuff squared away. And again, my goal is just to go as fast as we can to get as many villagers as we can to build up our village so those people can replace what we're doing. Which is picking up sticks and things like that. Still not, I would think I'd want a 3rd one, but I don't have enough people to do all of the things right now. So we're just doing what we got to do. Let's do that later. Let's do this up here first. Need a little straw. Surprised there's no straw. Oh, right here. Right here, easy peasy. And of course, my hammer broke. My hammer broke right at the last thing I got to work on, everybody. It's always the way it is. Boom. Oh, 5 more sticks. 5 more sticks. I forgot I was supposed to be counting. I was supposed to be counting and looking at that number over there. I must have had 15 sticks. I've got 3. 4 or 5 sticks. All right. Let's try it again. Now, I could, again, run to another area, but I'm trying to maximize my time and see how that plays through. And this is the type of game I would play the beginning over and over and over and over and over. Just the first 4 seasons to get the most optimum start. And then from there, I would then like start seriously playing the rest of the game. Because the start is the #1 thing. Now, I'm not even going to look at what they got. I'm just going to simply just get them anyway. Again, every person who is doing something is a person that less that we have to do.
I saw stranger things.
Okay. Again, I had to get all ladies, but such is the way it goes. All right, first thing we're going to do, assign them to a house. And then assign this lady to a house. Actually, I think I have an extra house. And this lady to a house. And I'll take care of all her food, water, and other needs. But now I need to have something for them to do. So yeah, actually, look at these. We got 3s, 3s, and 3s in here. I can maybe replace this lady. And then have one of these ladies doing that. Wow, look, that lumberjack's a 5. I bet you we can readjust that that lumber hit house. Oh, he needs a thing. He needs a thing. I'm gonna make an X. Need more sticks. All right, gonna make an X. And put it in the thing. Technology. It's giving me a warning up there, workbench problem. I've got a workbench right currently. Another place is doing management. Okay, so I got that going. Okay, that's working again. I put that axe in there. The person was level 5, so he probably has more production now. Yeah, he went up to level 5. That's awesome. And I need a person to work on the well. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, well. Okay, so... Man, these are all awesome people. This person, not so awesome. Let's see. Survival, she's 1. Production, she's 1. What does this need? This needs someone who can do, like, working. So we'll take this first lady and we'll put her on the well. All right. She's on the well. Now, does the well need any stuff? No. No, so she's working on a type of extraction building, and it's going to make buckets of water. Okay. I think I have some buckets in there. That's making. Okay, so now, again, we're getting all the basics down. Now, again, this would have been way easier. I would have built a lot less houses had I had that problem. Now, I think I have another lady who could do some collecting right here, Ikra. So we could put her on another, no, wrong thing. We could put her on another woodshed. I think that's what I'm going to do. Woodshed. More wood over here. Way here at the end. Kind of set it and forget it. Buildings, thing. Oh, nope, not it. We got to do extraction, not that. So buildings, extraction, woodshed. left click. Okay, now we got to build it, so we need 6 more stone. Kind of feel like it should fill this up first and then switch. To putting it in the big building, but oh well. So we need some stone. I can't remember what I need for this, so let's say 8 stone. Probably going to need some logs, so we'll take 10 logs. Now we're too overburdened. Too overburdened with logs. I already had some logs on me. And then straw. Definitely should have got that straw going earlier. Then we wouldn't have to collect as much of it. I feel like I definitely should have done that earlier, but that's okay. We'll keep working at it. You see, the harem is growing. Yes, it's all ladies. I got one dude over there. One dude. That's all I've got. Oh, wow. Look at that. Boom. Done. Quick and easy. Okay. And again, there was some way of changing the name, I thought. How do you change the name of this sucker? I want to change the name. So, custom name. There it is. Right down there at the bottom. I thought there was a custom thing. So, custom name. There it is. Woodshed 1. And then enter. And then this is Woodshed number 1, which has my... Oh, no, that isn't my number 1 guy. Which one's my number 1 guy? This one's Woodshed 1. Custom name.
I love the scent of wood.
Okay, and then this one. This one. Woodshed 2. And then this one will be... Trying to make it different from this name so it's, I can see what it's doing. This one's going to need an axe as well, so we're going to need to make another axe. I don't know why these people are not making my axes. Maybe we don't have enough sticks now. Should have enough sticks. I thought you were making me some items over here, lady. Snap to it. Okay, this lady's doing the wood now, or the water now too. Okay, so we got that guy and that lady doing the water. And we need to manage this lady and get her doing Woodshed 3. Oh, I can't see the thing. This one, because I haven't assigned it yet. Keep going out of there. And then Woodshed 3, we want to tell it what to do. Let's go a bit heavier on sticks on this one. So we're running low on sticks. So let's say 50% sticks. And then whatever else. And the logs. Because the other one is also doing firewood and planks. So this one will do that. And again, we need an axe. So we need 10 more sticks. I needed to get sticks to make it make sticks. Oh, ha. Okay. Lots and lots of sticks. That should be enough to get us going. Okay, back to town. Look at this beautiful shot. That's a pretty big town, everybody, considering we've been going, how long we've been going? Let me see. Wow, 6 hours. 6 hours, not too bad. I feel like we got a pretty good start. I think we probably could have done it more, especially if I was just focusing on it. I definitely could have done it faster, but again, the whole point is to learn a bit on this playthrough and then go from there. So, management's looking good. I don't need to see the houses. Woodshed number 3 should have an axe, or maybe the other people grabbed it. They grab it? No. Alright, so that's a little bugged. That's a little funky chicken. I'm just going to walk it down here and give it to him. And then... no tool. Oh, boy. I just gave him an axe. Oh, boy. Maybe it'll kick in at some point. Oh, boy. We got that done. But again, our woodshed number 3 is not utilizing that axe. Busted. Let's see. We get some more sticks, so I can use those sticks to make some more stuff. Yeah, 45 more sticks. All right, awesome. Screw it. We'll make a bunch more axes then. We need some stone.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to have love at least.
Make a bunch of these. Just in case the other people are grabbing them as well, I'm going to make 3 of them. And then take all 3 of them and put them in there. And maybe that'll solve the problem. Oh.
Nothing like the smell of wood and
I don't know. I'll let the game figure that one out for itself. What can this lady do? Diplomacy, farming, hunting. So at least I can give her something to do. Let's have her... what else we got? Just mining. Alright, we'll just have her do mining. She ain't got nothing else to do. She's not good at it, but hey, there we go. Alright, we got all of our settlers in. Can you believe we actually got every single one of them settlers? That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Nice.
And again, we're just going to try to get through winter. What else do we need now? Anybody else need anything else?
Negative. I'm actually about to head to bed.
All right, you have a good one. Thanks for your help, man. I'm going to go check out that, when it's daytime, I'm going to check out that mine.
Yeah, just follow the path. It'll take you there. There's a house.
Life in our settlement.
Is it along the houses? That's where it is?
Yep.
Cool. Well, I got to put... actually, I got to put some of the stuff away. I'm overburdened. I just realized about halfway there, I was like, wait a minute, I can just put the stuff down. I don't have to walk really slow all the way there. But my torch? I don't have a torch either. All right. Let's put all this stuff down. No reason to log it. Transfer all this stuff all the way across. E, F, F, E, F, F, E, F, F, E, F. And then I do need a little bit of it so I can make myself some torches. All right. I think I will take it out. Take a look at nighttime. Here we go. All right. So he took the path and he extended the path all the way there. So we know where the mine is. So now's a good time. I kind of feel like we did as much as we needed to do. And still have half a whole fall season. Now, of course, it would have been good to get our food going earlier. But such is the way it goes. You know, always have enough time. Oh.
Yeah, turn right.
I couldn't tell if that was the path that you did or a path that was the default path.
No, this one is default.
All right, let's check it out.
I mind the first part of it, but it goes back pretty far.
Oh, jeez. Oh, somebody in there scared the heck out of me. Dio. Dio.
Ooh.
Good.
I don't have a torch. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's got a big tin deposit back here. Cool. You need a torch? I can make you one.
Sure.
Oh, actually, no.
Yeah, I can't make one either, so
I'm out of straw.
Cool.
I'm out of straw.
I'm tracing around with y'all.
Yeah, so copper in here. Is there something way in the back here? Or just this thing just keep going on and on and on?
No, this is about the furthest side back it goes. It just loops around.
Ah, man, there's a lot of good stuff in there. A lot of good loot. 10. It's a dead end there.
Yeah, everything I picked so far is already at the forge.
Oh, awesome. Man, you get lost in here for sure. All right, that's cool. Yeah, and making the road was super cool too. The thing I would love to do is have signs that say, you know, mine this way, and you could put mines along the road. That would be super cool as well. All right, running back. There were some sticks on the way back. Man, that's actually fairly far away from our stuff. There goes slinking down to my chair again, everybody. Oh man, just having a good time. Oh, getting thirsty. Getting thirsty. Oh, look at this! Look at this wheat field. Well, I don't catch this wheat on fire. Look at this. See, look, they got their farming going on. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I feel like I'm gonna burn myself. Where the heck am I going? Oh man, no dudes. Now, if it's gonna be super awkward if in the next season there's no dudes. All right, let's try to forward time a little bit. We're going to go to bed here and forward time a little bit just so we can get to winter and see if this was enough for us to survive. All right, forward time. There we go. Me and AMZ are going to just forward the days and nights now. We're just going to forward the days and nights now just to get to winter and see if this was enough for us to just survive the winter. So every night we'll just forward it.
My mouth's dry.
Okay. We good. I was like trying to hit E to open that door. You just walk out the door. Okay. So we're now in the last quarter of the thing. Okay. What else can we try out? And again, this whole playthrough is just me trying stuff out, everybody. It's not like a serious playthrough where I'm going to play through the whole entire game. It's just me saying, okay, if I do this first and do that second, what should I do first, second, third, whatever. And you saw, just to do as much as we did took us this much time. It took us 6 hours just to build up what we have built up now. And I feel like that is greatly accelerated versus the first time we did it, which was like 12 hours we did it for, and we weren't even close to this much stuff going on. Though we did have more people as well. But we definitely didn't have as many villagers, and we didn't have it being managed much better. Like it's managed now. I could feel like they could definitely do more stuff in the smith here. I don't feel like we're producing enough. You know, I'm going to bring the copper bars down. And I feel like they're not going to stay up with the sewn axis. So let's
Yeah,
just
we got some copper bars.
make a bunch of things. Yeah, we'd have to burn cash to unlock that recipe. If you want to just,
I
guess
need
we
some
could
water.
craft it ourselves. All right, we can just drink from the well. Boom. And then we also have some quiche.
No, I don't have the skills to do anything but wood.
Yeah, well, if I unlock it, or you unlock it with the cash, it will be available to everybody.
I don't see any copper tools, is what I meant.
Right, because you have to unlock the recipe first before you'll see it in the crafting. So if you go to, like, technology, the technology tab, and then go to, say, production or wherever it's at.
I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops,
one of these.
animals, children, politics, work.
I forget where it was.
Oh, this page does stuff?
Yeah, that's where all your recipes are. Oh, yeah, you got to click on the thing on the left side. I forgot. So resource storage, wood shed, simple house, excavator shed. All of these things have like different recipes that you can unlock. And I think it was, I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was like a workshop or something. One of these has, oh, it's Smithy 1. That's the one that has a recipe that you buy with the cash. And that's why you got to make so much cash so you can buy all of these recipes as well. There we go. Merry Christmas, Dragon Overlord. Thanks for hanging out. You as well, man. You the same. And again, everybody, we're just going to try to get to winter. We're going to see if this coat was enough for us to survive just with the coat alone during winter. And if I'm not taking damage during the winter along with my winter resistance, then we did it right. Then we got it going good. And then from there, we're not worried about the elements as much because the cold is not going to be affecting my crew as much. And then from then on, we can just focus on other skills as well. And that was one of our problems last time, is that we were freezing to death all the time. And I think we've countered that now. So some smithy number 1. Then I bet if we go smithy number 2, that's bronze. Smithy number 3 is going to be iron. And so on and so forth. That's really cool, everybody. I really like the way they've done that. So this is sewing hut. So say we wanted to, oh, that's where the backpack is. The backpack is in the sewing hut. Oh, tavern? All right, let me see if I can find one.
Yeah, at the very bottom of production technology, it says tavern.
Right. Yeah, and when you go to build it, it's in there, but it's not unlocked. We have to have 10,000 technology to unlock it. It says it when you bring up your little wheel to build it, like you can see on stream. I bring up the wheel and then I roll over it, and it'll tell me if we have that technology yet. But that would be cool. I think the next thing we actually need is the sewing thing, because that's because then we can make backpacks. Maybe not be so overburdened. Buildings, production, sewing hut. Can we move the sewing hut over here? I'm gonna try to slide it behind here. Maybe this way. Oh, again, I can't put it there because, again, those rocks are there. We couldn't do the food, which is a bummer. Because we didn't have enough time. Q and E to rotate. Oh, I think it's supposed to go this way. All right, more stone, more stuff. Again, that's why I made this kind of thoroughfare here, so that it'd be easy to navigate from place to place. But we're going to go in, we're going to do some stone. So stone. I bet you we're going to need all the standard stuff. Sticks and straw. A little extra of that. Probably end up having to do logs too. The whole entire world, everybody, and we still managed to run into each other. It's only us two. And we still managed to run into each other. That was my bad, because I was just running down the middle of the road, hogging the whole road. My bad, my bad. 8 sticks.
Nothing is true.
Boom. Yeah, I'm definitely going to leave this thing on.
Nothing like the smell of
For sure. Logs.
a rotting body.
Straw there. Way more straw, way more logs. Straw. Oh, that's way too many logs. 9 sticks, we'll take them all. Straw, take it all. All right. So now we're trying to do the sewing. And again, I feel like you want to unlock the stuff when it comes up and says, you can unlock this thing.
What would you all
So
do
we'll unlock it straight away. And then maybe get ourselves some better bags going on. That would be awesome. Definitely going to need more logs and more straw. We got over here? Nothing. Okay. Collect a little bit more straw there. Using up all the sticks and straws and logs, even though they're collecting a bunch of it. Let's see if that tool is finally kicked in. Yeah, see the tool finally kicked in right there. So now I need to get the sewing hut going.
Not much, but it's honest work.
And she'll probably need a tool too. Oh boy. Straw is like 12 more straw. And see, this is usually where I hang around the base, right? So I'm not really exploring all that much. I usually let my crew run around and explore. Again, I wish TM would have just came onto the server and said, "Hey, Kismet, I need the code." I would have let him in. God, I forgot how many I needed. I think it was 18. Let's just get more than 18 just in case. I can do this all day, by the way. I love collecting. I can do this like 50 hours straight. Just nothing but collecting. Just nothing but grabbing stuff. Grabbing wood, grabbing thing, grabbing thing, grabbing the thing. Right? I can do that all day. That's what I like to do. And then it just makes it more powerful because we have more loot that we can do. All right, let's get this finished up. All right, now we got some sewing. Let's see what sewing's all about. Linen fabric and wool fabric. Well, let's look in the management thing. Okay, so the sewing hut. What can they do in the sewing hut? They can make a simple bag, which is actually for fertilizing. We want...
Nothing like the smell of
yeah, look at that. It can make all of this stuff, including the stuff that we bought. So instead of buying the actual outfit, maybe we could have just made the outfit. Look at that large saddlebag. Wow. We want a simple backpack. But we need linen thread. Ugh, stretching. We could just buy some linen thread. Oh, here, right here. Flax stock. So we farm some flax stock. We take the flax stock and then we turn it into linen thread. And then we have linen thread. Then we can make backpacks. But I feel like we want to unlock that linen thread. So we go to technology. We go to our sewing hut. what is it? Linen thread. So we want to unlock that, and then this is used for fertilizing. We'll unlock the thing, and then we would unlock a simple backpack. Small pouch. Plus 3 kilogram weight limit. This is plus 10. Oh, but this doesn't take any other resource other than leather and stick. So in theory, I should be able to go in and go to the tailoring and go to bags and backpack. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. And then go grab the leather. It'd be nice if you could craft from the bank. Once it's in here, I should be able to craft from in here. Instead of having to run back every single time and pick up. Oh my God, look at how much leather we have. A lot of leather. All right, I'm gonna make us some backpacks finally. And again,
cool.
Yeah, we could make all of the stuff in the sewing area instead of buying it. Big tough. Oh, she's in the station.
Nothing like the smell of wood and a rotting body.
I can't craft anything. There we go.
As long as we have the materials, I guess.
Yeah, all we need is the materials. Pretty cool. Actually, looks like he's sewing it with a needle. But yeah, so now we know definitely what our progression is. We should progress to backpacks too and get our sewing going. Because we got a bunch of leather, and it's like, what do you choose first? What do you choose second? And your food is pretty precious. So I just want to see what happens when I get to winter and see if I have all my points all the way up and I have that cap. Is that enough to counter winter, right? So that we can keep working through the winter itself. Are they available then? I don't think so. Because I think I did that. Or maybe I could put it in there. Let's see. What do I need to do it? I need leather and sticks. So let's just take the leather and put the leather in here. Like that. And then I go to craft it. Nope. See, it's red. Even though I just put it in there. And I put it in the main one as well.
Again.
Who's talking? Is somebody in Discord talking? Somebody talking? Hello? Is that you, TM? Or was that an NPC? I don't know. I'm surprised.
I did something.
Oh, that's my guy talking. That's my character talking. I thought
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm bummed that TM didn't say anything earlier about he needed the code, and I would have just told him he could just jumped in. But he might be, traveling or, family or whatever, and didn't want to get in trouble. He probably didn't want to get in trouble with the family, everybody. But yes, okay, so small pouch. And then we're going into our inventory, and we're going to double-click our small pouch. Yay, there we go. Now I can hold 38 versus... how do I unequip? Unequip. So that's 3 more. It's not that big and fancy. But there we go. Oh, workshop 2 now unlocked. Cool. All right, I'll put this small backpack in the main storage building for you. Small backpack or small pouch. Okay. So, I also need to go to the vendors before it gets too late. Okay, all the stuff that's in here is stuff I can sell, right? It's in the main building.
As far as I know, yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to sell all this mushrooms and dandelion and roast meat. Oh, my God, 202 roast meat. Wow.
Yeah.
Let's just look at the stuff that's most valuable. Cherry wine. We'll take those. Dried meat. Boy, that's more than I can carry. Let's try to get to 38. I wish it had like a point where you get there and then the number at the bottom turn red, which tell you that you're going to be overburdened if you take that. That would be awesome. All right, let me put a couple of these back. Yeah, a couple more. I think it's going to be more than a couple. Let's say 9. Still no. So close. Okay, and this should give me enough ability to grab that. Now, the reason why I'm putting it right there, and I put that storage there, is just so it's close enough to the vendor over there, so I can run there. Now, I have different vendors that I can sell stuff to, just like you can in like Starfield or in Fallout, and each vendor has its own kind of pool of coins. And so I can sell a bunch of things to one vendor, come back, grab another stuff, sell a bunch of things to another vendor if they don't have enough credits or enough coins. So I'm going to talk with this lady first. Show me your wares, and then I'm going to sell her all of this stuff.
I'm not childish. They're childish.
Someone could use a bath.
Apparently I could use a bath. Wow. Wow. We just made like 1,300.
It was nice.
Wow. We just made, I have 1,300 now. So that was like 700 coin we just made.
Wow.
And I'm not even done selling it too. Yeah, it's worth 8 each. But, you know, I'd also go in and look at how much it cost us to collect it and how much the original value is versus how much we're selling it for. But it seems like raw meat is pretty good. Or not raw meat, I mean roasted meat. Medieval fanny
the
pack,
dried
yeah.
meat has the same value, 8 each.
Yeah, does that one use less resources?
It still needs a hunting shed. It doesn't, the roasted meat just needs a fire, and well, I mean, I'm making it in the kitchen, but the dried meat you can make in the hunting lodge. I don't know if I think roasted meat is also on the fire, just on the campfire. I'll come check.
I like the ascended, descending and ascending.
And an eagle.
I got 2 bags in there. I seriously doubt we need 2 of those. Probably
Was
one
I
of those.
vicious and killed an eagle?
He deserved it. He deserved it big time. All right, again, got to get back here before the vendors thing. Leave. Good morning, Veldar. Thanks for coming in, man. We're having lots of fun in Medieval Dynasty here. This game is awesome, everybody. I highly recommend it. Where you're going to play it solo, or you're going to play it co-op with your friends. Snatch it up. Just absolutely snatch it up. This is the type of game I can spend an infinite amount of time in. Absolutely. All right, she's still got 3 grand.
Meat is just roasted, whether it's in the kitchen or on the campfire.
I realized that this lady that we talked to earlier in the year when I bought the stuff just recently, if you go back to her, she still has the coins. So you could get the coins back from her like I do, you know, in Starfield, where I'll buy a bunch of stuff and I'll give them 10,000, you know, credits, and then I'll turn around and sell them a bunch of stuff and get the 10,000 credits back. So now I have 2,000 credits. Awesome.
Nice. Buy some shoes.
I'm tempted. I want to see if this works first, and then if it does, then what are we doing? We're doing the actual sewing hut, and
the
then we're doing
full weather, and then the full capelet.
Yeah, I want to see if we just have the perk, and then with the one item, is that more than enough so we are not freezing? What's the well? Well has a problem. No resources. What does it need? Oh, it needs baskets. So again, we're using up all of our resources in production. We're using it to make baskets and other things. What are you doing down here, you crazy bird? So basically, we just made about, had about 500 on me, so we made about 1,500. And now we're starting to learn how to make money, too. So that's the thing, right? Make money and then refine stuff and sell it to the vendors and get their credits and then use that money to buy more things and buy the things you need for your thing. But our village is shaping up. I also want to see if we get any guys next time. I really don't want to go until I see winter kick in and see if we get any guys. What do you place your bets? You want to go? It's going to be all guys, or you want to go all girls?
He really is an idiot.
What do you guys think? Are we tycooning this game? Absolutely. Oh, they steal your fish. You know, the other thing we didn't get going was the fishing thing. We should have done our fishing hut, because we got some people who can fish. Where's the fishing thing? Hunting. Yes, the fishing hut. Put it right over here. We got to go out in the water, on the water. Oh, that's like seriously in the water. Log and planks. All right, now I've been having to make some planks all this time, so we should have some in there. A few logs and a few planks.
I totally just punched a bunny to death.
Whatever gets it done. Man,
He was running by, and I was like, "Oh, I hit him with my spear." Only I didn't have it equipped, so I just punched him, and he died.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna try to get this fishing thing going too. This is so cool, everybody. This is so cool. We're just barely touching upon the beginning of the game. And we're already, again, between last time and this time, we've probably played for 18 hours or so. Actually, let's go see. How many hours? 19 hours. So almost 20 hours in, and just barely scratching the surface of this so far. So very, very cool. All right, lots of sticks and logs and some straw. Sticks, logs, straw. Ooh, that was a pretty good guess. Pretty good guess. A lot of back and forth walking in this game. Jump inside. There we go. Boom. I feel like you don't really want to forward time in this game at all. Just avoid forwarding time so that a lot more sticks. Use up my logs there. Eat all the sticks. We need all the sticks. Oh, and I can't jump out. Oh, I can't jump out that way. All the sticks. And then I got a lady I saw was, or a guy, I can't remember which one it was. But one of my settlers, they have the ability to do that pretty well. Some more sticks. Let's do a whole bunch of sticks this time so we don't have to mess around. Back and forth, back and forth. Now, I think you should be able just to craft from that thing. When you put it in there, then it will just draw it from there. And you should be able just to do this super easy. Oh, I forgot to bring more straw. I forgot more straw. Apparently walking around the long way. Walking around the long way. Round. So straw. 18, 8, 16. Is that the same one as this? It's 3. So about 15 to 20 straw. And this whole running back and forth part is the bummer part. Again, if I just knew how much it needed up front and did the math, it would save me going back and forth. I'm just gonna grab all the straw. Grab all of it. And then this person's going to be getting fish for us. And that's cool. Well, that is, yeah, 2 separate. And there we go. There we go. We did a fishing hut down in the water. Cool. All right. Now, we're going to tell this fishing hut what to do. It needs a fishing spear and a knife, which it should already have because there's a bunch of those in there. And it's going to search for dry fish meat. Maybe. Actually, let's just do... Okay. And what do they need? They need... What's the production skill that I need? Doesn't really tell me. I think it's the... I think there's actually like a fishing one. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, who can we switch around? I think we have an extra lumberjack that we could switch. She's got a 3. Hunter. Wow, there's 6. There's a 5. Where'd that other one go that wasn't very good at anything? This one here. Yeah, there she is. She's a craftsman where she has a 1, but she'd be better off fishing. That's going to be way more efficient for her. Oh, I just put her in the workshop. I don't know if that's what I meant to do. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, you. Okay, I want you to manage assignment. Oh, it was just popping up. I didn't actually assign it. Assign you to the fishing hut. Okay, so now instead of doing the thing she was doing, she's going to do the fishing hut. So now look at all the peeps that are on the job. That's their like best job. The only person who's not on their best job is this one lady, but everybody else has like 3s in that particular vocation, pretty much. Oh, except for the last one, which is the blacksmith one, which actually I haven't had anybody who had a 3 so far. As well. So now she's going to go and she's going to collect us some fish. Let's make sure that we are having it tell what we want to fish we want to get. Yeah, there we go. Let's boost our production. So we'll say 30 there. I don't know, 30 there. I'm just going to test this out, see what we got going on. Let's really crank that up. Maybe some dried fish meat in there as well. Oh, no resources. Oh, we need fish meat to make the dried fish meat. And you need a... Oh, so you need these to make those. Ah. So basically, it's taking the fish and automatically converting it into fish meat and dried fish meat, which then, of course, your people can go to the kitchen and make, or you could go and make that item. So that's cool. I wonder how much dried fish meat is worth. See, and that's the thing. If it was automatically catching a bunch of fish and then converting it into a higher value item, so if the raw fish was worth, say, 5 coins, and then it converts it into a higher value item that's worth 20 coins, and then you take that item and then you sell it to the thing. Again, everybody, this is a rabbit hole that you can go down and just have a great time doing it. All right, you ready to sleep forward this baby?
Yep, coming.
All right, let's do it. Sleep till next season, which is literally like in 5 seconds. We could have just waited it out, but we'll just forward it. Okay.
One thing with a guy who kept saying, wins.
We are good. We are good. I'm going to go outside. Yeah, if you bring up your inventory and look down the bottom right corner, you can see your temperature tolerance. We're not even close to being cold. So that one item plus the perks have made it where we're not freezing during wintertime again. That's it. We win this game. We won already. I still got 2,000 coins on me, too.
Yeah, we've got 35% cold protection, so yeah.
Yeah, that's all we needed. So it was smarter just to go for the high-end item. Of course, we could have waited around until we made it. And now, from this point, we could just keep doing stuff. And then And then just make a bunch of cash or grab the resources and make the actual outfits ourselves instead of spending the coins. We can spend the coins on recipes.
Yeah, like the fur boots are just leather and fur, both of which we have from hunting.
Exactly. I think the thing that's the biggest upgrade is your upper right slot there, because you don't have anything in there to start. So you're gonna have the biggest bonus because you have nothing there at all. So yeah. All right, let's check this bag
hold on,
out.
before you go, I gotta do it.
You gotta do what?
I gotta craft something funny.
Well, go right ahead. I'm looking a little bit into the seed stuff. Sowing bag can be used in a few different ways. It enables you to spread the fertilizer. Did you plant any of that other stuff that you had?
Yeah, I'll go check on it.
Yeah, I'd like to see if it grew out. Where did you put the garden at? Here in the back or somewhere else?
No, it's in the back.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, right. There it is. How do you pick it up? That's a question. It looked like the regular thing on the ground. I wonder if it goes bad if you leave it to the winter and don't pick it up before the winter. You know what I mean? Okay, now she had mentioned that this bag will tell me what I can or can't do. Oh, yes, I see it now. Ah, I see where you said it can't be planted this season. Oh, we can plant carrot seeds. Carrot seeds and fertilizer.
Yeah, so now you see what I'm saying about it.
Right. Oh, and see, we could be planting like apple trees and plum trees as well. That's in the other field thing. Because those, I imagine, take a lot longer.
Okay. That was funny.
I love doing the same thing every day.
Oh, and it tells you what the grow cycle is. So if we started that in autumn, we actually won't get that rye until spring, I think. Or maybe it's autumn through spring that you can plant it.
I couldn't understand what it was trying to tell me because, like, carrots, it's got all the seasons. So I can't tell if you plant it in winter, if you pick it up in summer, but you can plant it in spring and pick it up in fall.
I kind of feel like that's what it's trying to say. It's like winter to summer, or it's winter through summer. That's a big difference because, you know, I mean, the other thing is like you wait 3 seasons, and then the first one is like you can plant it in any season. But wait, I guess the way to tell is to look for something that says winter. No, I guess we don't know now.
Well, I couldn't plant the carrots in summer. It wouldn't let me. So summer was no-go, and then it wouldn't let me plant them in fall either. So fall was a no-go. So.
Oh, okay. So, the real question is, well, I guess we'll know by what you got. Can you pick up the rye? See if you can pick up this rye. And if it gives you the rye stuff, or does it give you the seed? I think you're going to need one of those, you know, like scythe things that Death carries around. I think you're going to need one of those.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. I don't think it's done. I mean, it still looks like shoots to me.
I just realized we can't make that either. We got to buy it. I'm going to go buy that recipe. To make the harvesting thing, we don't have the recipe for that.
I think we have one in the bin. Yo, you might have sold it though.
Oh yeah, if it was at the very beginning, I probably sold it to get our thing.
Yeah, it's not in here now.
Yeah, I just didn't like it. It's okay. We're not like seriously playing the game all the way through. We're just like experimenting and learning stuff. What am I doing? I'm looking for the stone. Stone scythe.
Scythe.
Now, can we make it in here now? I learned something else. If you unlock it, you have to make it in the smithy now. Because that's not like something you can craft in your actual inventory.
Nobody makes better toy swords than me.
Yeah, there, lady. Take a break. Oh, it's not there. Over here. Out the way, lady. Yeah. Iron, copper, bronze. Really?
And
I just
remember,
not see it?
don't eat the yellow snow.
Don't eat the yellow snow. Always a good thing. This is the forge. Hey, lady, come on! I'm working here. Take 5. Doesn't show it there. Am I just not seeing it? Copper tools, bronze tools, iron weapons. Huh. Huh. Smithy. Stone sickle. Any type tool crafted at the workbench in the smithy can be used for harvesting crops.
At this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at
Crafted
least.
at the workbench at this. Oh, the workbench over here. Ah, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, where is it? I'm gonna find it first, and then I'll let her go ahead and do it.
Just a little bit of courage.
Okay, I
will
found
guide
it.
the
You
way.
got to do it at the workbench. There's actually 3 benches at the smith. There's the anvil, there's the forge, and then there's the workbench off to the side. So I'm gonna let you craft it and get it going. Oh, there's a snowman.
That's what I was making. That was funny.
Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if he melts. I bet you he does. I bet you he melts during the next season. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I love it.
As a bonus to our decor.
Just imagine if this was on a server and we just like all worked on this week after week after week. Be pretty awesome.
You
Man,
can do this too.
This would be an awesome game, everybody. It'd be amazing if you could have like 10, 20 people playing at the same time. See, look, I tripped you up.
Running target.
I felt that was coming. I tried to dodge behind the snowman, so the snowman was between me and you. There we go. All right, I think that's probably good enough. I think we got the general gist of it. I think we're going to call it there because holy mackerel, that was an awesome run. That was like 7 hours.
Yeah, and I don't think those are ready to harvest. I think they're ready next season because they're not tall enough for rye. They don't look like rye. You know, they just still look like shoots.
Right. Yeah, I think it's through that season. I would think that would be the smart way to put the mechanic. I want to see if our fisherman lady over there got us some fish. I don't see any in there. Maybe in the food storage. Can't get in there.
Yep, I got 7 roach fish in here.
Yay, alright. So that's working too, so cool. Yeah, she can also convert the fish into like dried fish and into fish meat. So she can kind of do that step as well. And I see that's worth 3. If we take this out and convert it, I wonder how much it's worth. So that's 3. Get out the door, bro. And say we go to cook. Sart, no. Cauldron.
If you click on kind of the lower part of the oven, you can roast it.
Oh, yeah. Stone grate, yes. Roasted fish meat. Not quite what I want to do. Okay, lady, get out of there. You're not cooking bread. I didn't tell you to cook no bread.
You just want to dry it. You got to go to the fishing hut and put it on the dryer. So you come over here.
Ah, okay. I knew there was somewhere. Oh, I see it. She's at that bench. Oops, missed the thing.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Oh, I don't think I
It's
actually
right here.
transferred.
It's in here.
Oh, well, I was going to see the fish meat thing and see how much that's worth, but I foolishly did not actually bring the fish. See, sometimes I think I'm taking
Well,
it
the
out of there,
drying
but
rack
it's
is
taking
on
it
the
from
inside.
somewhere else. It's really kind of annoying that it's actually usually on the wrong thing when I'm trying to grab it out. Like, you guys saw me click on it, and I said transfer, but it didn't transfer because it probably transferred something into the box instead of out of the box. Okay. So we know that's worth 3. I know why I keep running the long way. So we know that the original thing is worth 3. And so we're going to make 1 of these. And then the fish meat is worth 10. Oh my God. The fish meat goes from 3 to 10.
Ooh, that's better than the meat.
And it only uses 1 fish, too. So we basically tripled up the value of that fish meat. Okay. Now I'm going to try the smoking thing. So there's a drying rack. Yeah.
Well, they've got weapons, though.
Just a little bit of courage.
In the meat
and
thing,
you'll
it
find
doesn't
a
do
wife.
that. It's just cooking it on the stove. Or drying it on the rack. And either way is 8.
So it just went from, if you take the fish and you convert it, it goes up to a value of 10. Then you take the fish meat and convert that into dried fish meat, and it goes up to 20. So that's you know, doubling and doubling again and doubling again value. I should actually have them doing that automatically. I should have them doing that automatic. That's how you make the money. That's the money maker, everybody. We found it. We found the dollar bills location. Let's go, baby. Let's convert it into fish meat. So we're going to say, just get the roach. Screw all this. Put all of your effort into getting just roach over here. Let's say 50% of your effort into roach. And then 20% of your effort of converting. So we're making 7 per day. And then maybe another 20% here, and then whatever else we have left. So in a day, they're going to get 36 fish. And then 36 of those fishes are going to get converted, hopefully, into fish meat. Then the fish meat is going to get converted into dried meat. So every single day, in theory, it would be 36 times 20. Hey, Suri, what's 36 times 20?
36 times 20 is
for
720.
improving life.
That's
in our
720 coins a day. And you know what I would do? Start putting a ton of these down. I would start stacking these suckers all the way down the river. I would just keep hiring tons and tons of people. All right, now the real thing we want to see is if any dudes showed up over here. Let's see. Oh, we actually got 4 people this time. We got 1 guy, and all the rest are ladies. All right, guy. You're hired. Get over there. I only hire him because he's a guy and because I already have the houses and I have to make more houses. All right, dude.
All right, Kismet, we were going to leave. We were going to end.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
We were, weren't we?
It's 5 a.m. for you.
I know. I'm just going to put this guy on something and be fine. Let's put him on a workshop. That's why I feel like I didn't leave and then he was like just doing nothing the whole time. That's pretty cool. All right, so we got him on the workshop.
Tower of Hope to build.
This is true. All right, now see, I just go in. I think the thing that really helps is you get as many people as you can every single round, and that really helps your collection. And I think we did like 10 times better than we did before. I mean, we're already to the point now where we could just start, you know, spamming a bunch of those fish things along the shore, and each of them would be doing like 720, and then we'd be doing 1,400, and then we'd be doing 5,000 and 10,000 and 50,000, and before you know it, we've got 100 grand coming every single day from these peeps. And again, imagine if they could collect more too. If they were level 3 collectors,
knew you'd find
right?
the moneymaker.
Oh, I always do. And I'm sure then we get into the higher end manufacturing, and that stuff makes money, and then eventually we get to the point where we're making gold rings and selling those for 700 each and whatnot.
And opening our own tavern.
And opening our own tavern, making money doing that too. Exactly. Too fun. All right, heading out. Time for the Kismet Left Train.
Right,
Let's go.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya. Thanks for joining me, Deal. That was super fun. All right. Oops, I cut her off. I can't hear her in this stream or in this screen. All right, jumping down here, and we're gonna get it going on. I'm gonna save that game. Quick save. There we go. And quit out the game. Man, that is so fun. That is so fun, everybody. So incredibly fun. More fun with 4 people. Because you have more people doing a bunch more things all at the same time. Oh, man. And it just makes me want to keep playing that because we are just absolutely crushing it big time. Now, we don't want to forget our giveaway, so we're going to do that first before we get on out of here. Let's get that giveaway going on, if I can remember where the heck that screen is. Where's my giveaway screen? Over here. All right, let's do it. Let's do this giveaway. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Boom! You're the winner. Unforgiven with another win. Now again, 2 minutes to say something in the chat, or I'm going to re-roll. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Not only for the winner, but also for my crew joining me tonight. Thanks to my mods as well, Foggy and Dr. J, for watching the chat for me as well. Man, that was so fun. Man, I would say in a second, everybody, if they made that into a server game, in a second we would override our 7 Days to Die and do that every Saturday night and work together. I think it has all of the mechanics that make a game great. It involves multiple people. You can work together. Everybody can have a different role to what they're doing. And again, I like doing the management of the base, so managing the people and having the people do the different things. I love doing that kind of stuff. I love building out the base as well. And then figuring out the build order, right? Like, okay, what do I build first? What do I build second? Our build order wasn't that great, but we did learn that where we went wrong, and then if we were to start again, then we would be able to build and do our build order way better. For sure, for sure. Oh, we got a winner. We got a winner chicken dinner. I see him in the chat there. Very nice. We're going to mark that giveaway as complete. And then what you're going to do is you're going to wish for me, Unforgiven. I'm going to say hi right here. You're going to say, Kismet, I won the random Steam game code number 17. Now, remember, everybody, we got a ton more stuff to give away. We've got more gift cards to give away. We got atoms to give away. We got so much stuff to rock on out of here for the holiday season. Maybe we can even raise a little bit more funds for St. Jude's. We're going to try so hard. Again, thanks to That's Mr. On You for that massive $500 donation towards St. Jude's, pushing us up past 2,000. So at least we got to 2,000. That's good. But again, if we could raise a little bit more, that would be awesome as well. So you're only going to see me 2 more times this year. That is later today in about, let's see, 10 hours. In 10 hours, whatever it is local your time. For me, it's going to be 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we are going to, of course, do a giant build of the Wall of Hope, which I think comes out. I think it's going to come out amazing. I've already gone into Illustrator and designed what I wanted, and we'll see if it works out. Right? We'll see if it works out. And I'm also going to turn off the build limits so that we can build as big as we want. Now, the other mega builds that are going to be left over from the previous event and this event, we are going to keep those going throughout the beginning of the year. So in the new year, when we come back on Sundays and Mondays, we will be building those out as well. And I also might be adding some additional streams in there for Fallout 4, so we can kind of push forward on those mega builds, and then also push forward on our playthrough and try to get to Far Harbor and try to get to Nuka World and all that other fun stuff, and get all all the starter quests done. We have so much to do. That's the great thing about Fallout 4, everybody. You can play that game for a really long time. I mean, 500 hours, 1,000 hours. You can play a long time, especially in the survival mode, because you're doing a lot of traveling in between. That's what makes it take longer. Now, let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps for being a good sport. Look at that. I'm just going to press it a whole bunch of times, not even bother counting it. There you go. Let's check those retweets. Close enough. I'm going to go ahead and shower you with a whole bunch more for crushing those retweets as well. Now, again, remember, we're going to be doing tons more giveaways as well. And you know what? Just a whole bunch just because you guys are awesome. How about that? For hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Now, do me a huge favor, everybody. Remember, it is totally for free. You can check out my schedule right over here. Again, the next time we're going to be back Saturday for a bonus stream, 3 p.m., doing a mega build in Fallout 4, and then 7 Days to Die, and then that'll be it until January 2nd. I will be out spending some time with the family. And probably working on a bunch of stuff and maybe even get my videos finally done. No guarantee, everybody. No guarantee, because a lot of times I build a video and then I just throw it away because I didn't like it. And I start over. See, that's what takes me so long. I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to my videos. But I will try to get at least 1 or 2 of them out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But again, that's it for my schedule this year. Now, again, if you want to see that schedule, you can check it out on all my social media. Go over there, subscribe, aka follow button over on YouTube. The subscribe button is the follow button over there. Twitter, you can follow over there. Check out the Discord. Check out the website. Especially check out the Patreon, patreon.com/Kismet. Great to start the new year, helping support the Kismet Love Train. And, of course, supporting all of the content I do across all of the stuff. You get early access to all the stuff I post. You get ad-free viewing of guides and highlights if I can get them done. And so on over there. So, again, it doesn't matter what's the level you participate over there. You still get all of the perks from the very beginning. So there we go. So that's it. Again, we're going to go ahead and roll on out of here, everybody. Let me put my thing back over there. And I will see you guys again, what is it? Saturday afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norma. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.